here. It's a horrible picture of me, but here I am there. There's my mom. There's my sister. I'm like showing everyone in my whole fucking life because they're threatening or taunting me to do it. And I'm just like sobbing as I do it. But it's okay. Because guess what? You still the one bitching about everything that happened to you. And yeah, recently, I do talk about shit more. I get on panels that say shit. You want to know why? Because I'm constantly being interrogated about the shit that I did to people that I can promise you never happened for bullying. Like, y'all think with the Becca thing, never did that for bullying. I did it because Becca's a manipulator. And that's exactly what she did. And, yeah, but y'all don't have to believe that, though. I told y'all that. And I even said that we can meet somewhere in the middle. Maybe I could have left some things out. But y'all think y'all care about leaving shit out for me? Fuck no. Anyways, now the good stuff. Oh, wait, Jeanette first. Oh, that scared me. Aka? Oh, is it? Okay, here we go. Keish, I don't know if you're here or if you're on live, but this is the video that you were supposed to hear earlier of Anne talking about you. Did Anne deny talking about her or something? Sorry, I'm painting my nail. Let me tell you what I'm doing with my nail. I'm going to paint it pink, but then I'm using these pastel colors to like do this little swirly line. It's going to be really cute. I saw it on Pinterest. I'm going to try it. Don't know if I'll do well, but we're going to give it a try. But yeah, that was one proof. I'm going to have, look, Starlight, how about we do this? Today's Sunday. So between Sunday and Wednesday, every day, you said you never spoke about my husband. Every single day until, actually, I don't even know, it might go past my, every day until there's no more clips of you talking about my husband, I'm going to post. I'm coming live every single day. So that's all we're going to show for today for you, okay? Because I want you to really let it sink in. Since you think you ain't did shit to nobody, every single day, I'm going to show a different clip of you. I don't care if you say, is that her husband back there? There's none like that, but I don't care. Every time you mention my fucking husband, I'm going to play it. Every single day. Once a week. I mean, each day this week. Okay? Until there's no more. That way, you know. I think if you hear it a few days in a row, you might be like, oh, maybe I did speak about Bree's husband. You know? Okay, here we go.
Email, but if you want to send one to Anne, that way we make sure she double gets it.
Okay. Well, are you in the group email?
I think I was, and then I accidentally deleted it, and I haven't got it back.
Well, I will, yeah, I'll send a message, you send a message. We'll do it. We'll both do it. Yeah.
Got it, babe.
But yeah, back to what Mimi was saying. I'm so happy to hear this from everybody. It's time. I was told last night by Keish that if you don't like what I have to say and you don't block me, then I am coming after you.
She said that last night.
I thought you blocked her though. Yes.
Wait, what?
Wait, I did block her, and she said I blocked her Friday after all that bullshit with her. I'm tired of Keish. I have called her a flipper since the morbid days.
I got a lot more of those.
And I'm tired of being nice about it. I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut. You are friends with Bree and Sheena, period. Don't come over here and act like, you know, I'm not a gypsy contact creator.
She's not.
Anywho, she told us last night on Pancakes Live after she reported us and got it taken down.
How do you know?
That if you don't like me and what I have to say, block me. And if you don't, I'm coming after you.
Yeah, I heard her say that, and that's when I came in. Pam's live
gives a
around
fuck?
that time.
I'm glad somebody else heard that too, besides the ones of us on the
Is there more
because I was just
context to
like,
it,
what?
or was it just like that? Were there words after that? Like, what just? It was just the way Anna said it. The way Anna said it, that's exactly how Keith came in. And even I got insulted by that, and I unfollowed her because
You
of
got
that.
insulted by that? Jesus Christ.
She's just angry because And I don't know whose live I was in, but in the comments I was writing how disappointed I am with Keish and Key. Okay? I said Keish is a child. She is immature. She's ridiculous. I didn't even say she was ridiculous. I just called her immature and childlike. Okay? I didn't put any derogatory names. I didn't curse her out. It was in a live in a chat.
So this is after they had a conversation?
And I sent that to her, and she
Oh,
flipped
it
the
is.
fuck out on me.
She didn't flip out on her.
I'm like, I didn't say anything derogatory to you. You are acting like a child.
Unless she did it when I wasn't in there.
And to answer first venture down in the chat, how is he and Keish hosting a safe space for people?
Wow,
when they
I just
said
got
that
restriction. Imagine that.
They're not going to they're not going to control the chat. They're gonna allow people to attack each other in their chat.
Y'all.
Like, that's not a safe space.
Hold on.
I beg to differ.
Y'all. Since we're, going back in time. Has any chat, now, it's better now, but at one point in time, for a very long, do y'all remember how unsafe chats used to be for me? We've come a long way. But do y'all remember, it was pointless for me to even go in a chat at one point. It was, I mean, it's whatever, but it was horrific. And they weren't stopping that shit, but they gotta stop it for you. And I might never had to deal with that because I never went into them. But my friends had to see that. That's hard to see that, even with your friends, And that's what I mean when I'm not saying that to be like, oh, poor me. I'm saying that to be like, if the things that these people be fucking whining about, they couldn't live a motherfucking day in my motherfucking shoes. Y'all will be going pecan. Y'all be like, I ain't got time for this. I'm going home. I'm getting off the internet. But not me. For some reason, I'm hard-headed. Hard-headed. Sorry, y'all. I gotta do my... Let me put this right here. God. I have my whole setup in my room now to do my nails like this. But instead, I do it... I'm holding it up. Hopefully it don't fall. Okay. Oh, no. I feel like I'm touching my nail. Never mind. Oh, it's okay. I promise. Like I always say, I feel like everyone on this app, and probably in every community, I feel like deserves grace at least one time, because when you come into a community like this where there's there's two sides or whatever, however many sides. Ooh, my bad. And you have a lot of hate bonding, or you have very two different opinions. It's so easy to get caught up in hate that I feel like everybody deserves at least grace one time. Unless it was something really, really terrible, but that's why it pissed me. I'm so glad I said that, or you brought it up. Nelly really pissed me off the other day when she said, we just wish that we saw grace from them like they get, or something like that. I'm sorry. I'm pretty positive I have forgiven more people in this community than any other person has. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I am an idiot sometimes when it comes to forgiving people. Sin, I doubt that you're trying to be up here, huh? Rodder, isn't that a pretty color though, y'all? I like it. I even like it just like that. Ooh, I don't know. But anyways, next. Okay. Pure is a rising star. Pure, you're a rising star. Congratulations. Wait, y'all, I'm not having people on panel, I said yet. Ryder, you never listen to the rules. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, no, it's okay. You could have. I did tell you. I told you before the live, and we're going to have a conversation after. I'm just kidding. No, it's okay. Honestly, at this point, honestly, actually, we can start having people up. I forgot I didn't want it for the Starlight part because I wanted her to really fucking hear this when she gets the video. I want her to really, I can't be having multiple voices, okay? But now we're about to, y'all. I don't know if y'all ready for this. I'm a star, but I don't know how I became a rising star. I don't know, but you are. Oh my God, I really love this color. But, are y'all ready for this? I don't think y'all are. Because this shit's wild. Okay. I need an Oaks May. I need a fucking Oaks May first. Not first, but like while I'm doing this. Jessica, did you mean to come up here? Okay, so Nina, the beauty influencer. Let me tell you what made me do this. I'm gonna play this video, and it really fucking upset me. Okay, I never saw this video before, and it's from a year ago. And I was like, what the fuck? This is fucked up. Like, why would she say these things that I did? I would love for Nelly to come say all these things that she's been saying about me, us, to like my face on a panel. Because it's so weird because the same way she was treating Keish today, like, which was actually kind of weird and cringe, like, let me know when you move into your place. Like, what? You gonna start a GoFundMe for her? Like, is exactly how y'all were acting with me. Like, it's just weird. It's giving fake as fuck, in my opinion, for entertainment and educational purposes only. Thank you. Hello. Wait. 1 second, y'all. Oops. No, I meant, my bad. I'm not going to be a gingerbread for long. I'm just going to grab a Oaks Bay and some drink. And then we're about to go on, a journey to the truth behind Nina. So get ready. I'll be back. Be good. All right. Sorry, I had to get my Oaks Maze. And my new favorite fruit is raspberries. I don't know what it is about them, but I just love them so much. Like, I need to not eat no more. I ate like 18 of them, I feel like. It's something about the texture. I can't explain it, but like, I love the texture of it. It's so satisfying. I can't explain it, but I really like it. Anyway, okay. So I really wonder. I wonder if people would have saw Nina's videos, in order. I'm at okay. You know how like I don't know about y'all, but I love me like a what's the like a binge watch. Like say okay, One Tree Hill. I never watched it when it was on, but man, I watched all of them bitches all together, and I love it that way. I wonder if people would like say if it would have been like a Netflix series, you know. I wonder if people would have caught on to Nina lying like easier because you're like watching it all together and you catch. I'm telling you, you catch things that I've never caught before. Where I'm like, girl, you just said. Go, what are you talking about? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how I was joked the fuck out last night. I was like, I know you fucking lying, but let me tell you why I did this, why I went on this journey. And maybe I wouldn't have if like this video maybe would have bothered me less if it was like the final video she ever made about me, but no, she talked about my arrest. She still, y'all know, do I ever talk about Nina? No, I literally never talk about Nina. But that bitch still talk about me. But it's okay. Videos. I just could not believe she said this. This was a year ago, okay? That was 3 months ago. Like, actually, anyway, as I was going through these, I'm like, damn, she talks about me a good bit. I didn't even know. This was 1 year ago. Vacation on live, correcting wiki people. Okay. That's fine. Oh, was it? Was it a year ago? I think it was. Go, go, go. It like came up at the top of my screen yesterday. It was like meant for me to watch, I guess. Oh, that scared me. That was Jax though. How? How am I? I'm telling y'all, how am I bullying and harassing? I didn't even say anything. They're actually cute. You know what's crazy, y'all? Anytime I used to say this woman's name, I used to get. I'm telling you. I'm almost to it though. Okay. Now we're at 10 months. Cheats on her man. I'm okay. Okay, we're almost there. Let's get lady who reported Gypsy. Oh, not no. 12 months. We're almost to a year. Okay, 1 year. Here we go. Why Gypsy Blanchard get out? Wait, bro. You know, still, you know. Bro and Gypsy get aired out. Okay, it's not that. Crash out recap. Chrissy's friend Bree. Gypsy Rose Blanchard and Chrissy's friend Bree. It's not that one. She's in a car and she's like, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me last year. And I was just like, what a liar. I just, you know what? Let me go find it. I'm gonna go to my recently watched. That'll help me. In a car and she's like, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me. And let me go find it. I'm gonna go to my let me go find it. I'm gonna go to my Blanchard and Brie. Dude, and you know what's obsessed me about this clip? About this video? Is because a lot of things that I hear people say, and I'm always like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never heard. Well, this is where they got it from. And they just believed her. And it makes me really sad, actually. I'd rather someone make fun of me than question, than defame my character, my integrity. Like, that means so much more to me than someone making fun of me, you know? It's called Gypsy Rose and Bro. And it definitely was 1 year ago. Oh, where is this? Jesus Christ. They all say 1 year, so I should have looked for exact date. It's okay, we're gonna find it. I mean, it's, oh wait. Trying to race bait. No, y'all tried race baiting with me. Trying to say that I said a word when I didn't say something. Trying to say I said a word that I didn't say, I mean. What the fuck? Where is that? Damn. How long ago was this made? Let me go see the exact date. Never mind. I forgot I can airdrop
it's like we're either saying that we're breaking up or we're in therapy. You pick.
Here we go. Oh, this makes me so mad. I'm gonna let y'all see her. Because, you know, Nina, you have to watch her faces. Because this is the thing. I always caught this very soon. If you watch her, you can tell when she's lying. She makes these faces. Let's see. All right, y'all, get ready for a ride down memory lane. But first, this lying ass video.
So a lot of people think that I was originally the person that started.
It's so low.
And I want to make it very clear that that's not the case. Now, so a lot of people think that I was originally the person that started stuff with Brie. And I want to make it very clear that that's not the case. Now,
Okay.
I know who is committed to misunderstanding or committed to making me the villain or Mrs. Duplicity. I'm going to be that to you anyway. But I just want to show you guys the journey so this all makes some sense to you guys. Now, Brie's account has been banned multiple times, but it's always been for bullying. So I'm not sure if she'll get this account back only because it's been harassment and bullying and stuff like that. I also submitted to...
Now, y'all already know. No. Why was my account banned? For exposing and calling out people for bullying me. That's why my accounts got banned. Because I would post a video or go live and show clips of people like you, Nina, bullying me. And I would get reported. Don't get it twisted.
The stuff that I have filing with police reports and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
To TikTok, and I know other people have done their thing, so I think that might be part of it too. But I want to show you guys the history between Brie and I. Now, initially, I always spoke on Gypsy. I never spoke on Brie.
Remember,
Brie would make a lot of posts about me.
Well, y'all, I need y'all to remember this, okay? I need y'all to remember everything she says. It's very important. At first, I never spoke about Brie. She would make a lot of posts on me, but I would only speak about Gypsy.
Let
Okay.
it slide because she's Gypsy's friend. I felt like she was just trying to defend her friend, and you know, it's like whatever. If that's your girl, I kind of get it, right? Well, it wasn't until she kept having my pictures in the backgrounds of her lives talking smack that I was like, this.
Y'all ready for this? Pictures in the background of a live. That's when I got banned. Do you know that didn't happen until about April or May, or probably May.
This girl's really crazy. And you know, I still was like, okay, whatever. She's just defending Gypsy. Gypsy's her friend. She's going to
So crazy.
her friend, and I get it because I stand by my friends. Now I'm not going to stand behind someone that I'm like their mama, but whatever. May 14th, as you can see here, is the date that I made this video.
May 14th.
And I was basically speaking on how I felt. You guys will see that video later on.
Yeah, she fake
I just want you guys
cries.
to keep these dates in mind. This is May 14th. This is May 14th as well. I did a wig review on my page. Bree put it on her page. You see where all of these videos where she has been making about
Yeah.
me.
Oh wait, I'm so glad she said that. You're seeing this. This is in May. You see these videos? That's her laughing like a dolphin. And so there's 2 videos about Nina. That's in May. I want y'all to remember that, okay? This is in May.
I let it go for months. Okay. She had been doing this.
She let it go for months.
At this point, I had never said anything addressing her. I always made it clear in terms of like the justice for Nick. You'll see later. Also, she's using this girl, and I think it's unfair.
It's, oh my
May
God.
15th is a video that I made finally addressing Bree.
Finally?
Now
Okay.
you guys are going to see.
Y'all heard her, right? May 15th. Okay, y'all need to write that down. Oh no, I'm gonna remember. May 15th is the first time she ever addresses me, she says, okay? This is insane.
Videos in a sec. I just want you guys to have a better understanding of where I'm coming from. Now, from the beginning, she's pulled out old pictures of me and videos when I was overweight to basically make a mockery to say like, hey, you know, she's cute now, but look. Anyways, like I said, I've always been proud of my journey, which is why I've never deleted my old pictures, my old
So,
videos.
and actually what we're
It's
gonna
a
do,
part of who I am, and
we're gonna pause. That's where I paused it last night because I was like, hold the fuck up. Okay, so y'all remember this. She said May 15th was when she finally addressed me. Now let's go to memory lane, down memory lane, where y'all about to see the fucking truth. Let me share my notes to my computer. Y'all see these notes, right? Yeah, y'all see this? Y'all see these notes, right? Okay. Like, y'all see this, right? Okay. Let's start from the very beginning.
y'all, again, she's using someone else.
Oh, wait. That's not the very beginning. That one was the clip from the Nick video. This one's probably the very beginning, probably.
Video to video is now on Artlist. Use a video reference to set the motion of an entirely new scene. So you
Currently unavailable. Oh, wait. I gotta go under an account that I'm not blocked. 1 second. Get ready for this journey, y'all. It's gonna be a wild one. Well, I'm blocked under this one too. Let's see if there's an account that I'm not blocked under. I know there is. Okay, look how geeked out she was. Okay, this is when Gypsy first reaches out to her. Now I gotta turn the volume on. Where's that at? Where's the volume? What the hell? Where's the volume? Oh, is this... No? What the hell? Oh, it's up here.
Tea that you're gonna hear from me. And buckle your seatbelts and grab your drinks because I got tea, real tea. Tea that you're gonna hear from me and me only. Yep, Gypsy Rose herself messaged me. Yes. Now, before I say what she messaged me and said, she requested that I do not share the screenshots, but I am free to discuss what she.
We're not gonna have to watch the whole thing. As you can see, you see how geeked out she is, right?
Yes. Now, before I say what she. And me only. Yep, Gypsy Rose herself.
Me only. Me only. Me only. All right. Now let's go to video 2.
Ask you this. How else did you think she was going to survive financially?
Oh, these are hypocrisy videos. How else did you, like, this is hard thinking it's okay for her to make money, you know, because she don't anymore. Sorry, some of the videos I just happen to be like, oh, that's an interesting one. Let me get this one. Okay. Oh, people were going against her. Oh, this was to prove, I want y'all to see the storyline. So she, after she read Gypsy's letter, I should have let y'all watch the whole one. She actually says that Gypsy took accountability, okay? People are starting to get mad at Nina at this point. People are starting to be like, oh my God, you support her?
She gave me a check for $2 million last night, and she made me...
Oh, I love this one because this one sounds like me.
Got it, you caught me. She gave me a check for $2 million last night, and she made me sign a friendship paper.
A friendship paper.
She told me to receive the money. I had to get $2 million.
So the point of me showing this one, y'all, is because isn't that how I got treated when people knew me and Gypsy were friends? That's how you get treated when you're friends with Gypsy or when you talk to Gypsy. People think you get paid by them, blah, blah. Yeah.
She said I would not get the money.
Yeah. All for Gypsy at this point.
I had to sign it. And I was scared she was going to show it on TikTok.
So, you know, just, you know, living my reality for a few days. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my God, I have to remember where I'm at. Okay, here we go. So at this point, I made a video. Okay, and you notice my account's not there anymore, so I can't show you my videos. I make a video and I use the very, very beginning of Nina's clip where she's like, Gypsy Rose Blanchard reached out to me. And the only reason I use that is because I'm setting the story basically, you know? I'm like, okay, so the content creator reached out to Gypsy, and from that, someone reached out to our PO and said that she's trying to get in touch with Nick through a creator. So I put out the first video that when Gypsy deleted her account, I put out the video to let everybody know. Nina wasn't happy.
Yes, I did hear. However, that creator did post the actual text messages. But what I think she put was very misleading. However, I'm going to clear the air because I did confirm with Gypsy if this was true or not, because I wasn't even sure if that was a text message that Gypsy even wrote. Gypsy
She's talking
told
about me.
That, yes, they did believe that she was passing messages through me to Nick, which I don't know why that would be the case.
Wait, you heard her, right?
However,
I don't know why that would be the case. I want y'all to remember that. I don't know why that would be the case.
she wasn't. Her parole officer did in fact see the messages between Gypsy Rose and I, and so the parole officer did see that that wasn't accurate. Because of her parole, if anybody reports her, her parole officer has to speak with her about it, right? So even though she proved it, it creates a lot of room for rumors and other people reporting because people obviously want to see her back in prison for whatever reason. And so now basically what she did was she took down her TikTok so that there is no...
So basically she said the same exact story I said, but she made sure to say that I misled people. So now she's the official one that lets everybody know. And that's fine. I didn't care about that. But let's go to the next one. It's probably this one. Okay, so at this point, she blocks me. She blocks me.
I block free. Okay, if you're upset about it, you can hit the block button. You can block me. That's okay. Or you can hit the unfollow. Whatever suits you, whatever makes life easier. I do not like the fact that Bree took my content my videos, not a screenshot, my videos, and didn't say anything. She could have said, Nina, do you mind me using this? No.
And maybe it was a 3-second clip. I used a 3-second clip of her video, which she does to people all the time.
She didn't do that. Also, she came on here for Clout Chase because she has a new page.
Clout
And
Chase.
she doesn't have any followers. And she tried to use me to get more followers.
No, I didn't. I used the beginning of her clip because it was a part of the explanation of why Gypsy deleted her TikTok.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
don't like it
nothing
because
that
you wanted to be the
anyone's
one to tell
going
everybody.
to make me feel differently. She's using Gypsy and Gypsy's using her too.
Oh, remember, y'all, she didn't talk about me until May. She's already starting a rumor about me, okay?
Okay. So there's that. Gypsy could do whatever she wants to do, but she also asked me not to share screenshots, and Bree did too. So she sent all of the screenshots. You can see that in the screen.
Y'all see why why the beef started between us? She was mad because Gypsy told her not to share. She said, you could talk about the screenshot. You could talk about the content in it, but don't share the screenshots. And she was like, but you shared them with Bree. It was her business. She could share it with whoever she wants. That's like you telling someone you're pregnant and being like, don't tell nobody, and then you go and tell somebody you're pregnant. Why'd you tell them you were pregnant? You told me not to tell anybody. It was Gypsy's business. Like, what? She felt entitled to Gypsy and was mad because she thought she was the only person that Gypsy was talking to, and she was going to have all the tea on her. Fucking weird. But this is what started.
I think that's really interesting.
This is
I think it's
3:15.
very telling
Very telling.
about Gypsy.
And by the way, what Gypsy sent me, so she sent me a screenshot. No, she was like, Bree. She's like, oh my God, I got to get off of TikTok. I'm so upset, blah, blah. She's like, she told me she had reached out to Nina. She's like, you know how I reached out to Nina? Well, someone reported me and saying that I am trying to go through her to get to Nick. And so she's like, look at these. She's like, where in here am I trying to get to Nick? So she's showing her friend, like, look at these messages, because she's allowed to, because it's her business. I knew everything that was in those messages. I already knew that about Gypsy. That was the reason she sent them to me. And this bitch got salty about it. She got mad about it, which is why she started bullying me.
So there's that. I'm not going to sit here and say what I really think because just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
That's all
What
I'm
could she possibly know? Yo, Gypsy reached out to her 2 days before this. What could you possibly have found out and have tea on? Already, she was so mad because of that. Oh, we got racist for what? Okay, so next, I'm telling you, this journey is a wild one. Wait, is this the same thing? Yes. Okay, next. So it's another video to the same girl. This one don't really matter.
The fries missing out of your Happy Meal because you're on.
Look, remember, she didn't make content about me until May 15th, y'all. Look at this, is March 15th. Gypsy likely is playing Bree, and Bree is likely playing her too.
Wild theory, and I might be completely wrong. I'm not sure.
Liar.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bree was the one who reported Gypsy to her parole officer.
Accusing me of reporting Gypsy to her parole officer.
The whole storyline, because why is this like this? Like, all of a sudden, Bree inserted herself in a situation and created...
How did I insert myself? Oh, because you wanted to be the one to tell everybody Gypsy left TikTok, because you thought, because she messaged you, that you were going to get all this tea now. I was just being her friend. That was the difference.
This whole problem, and she's now outing the fire. That's normally the people that started. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Bree is not trustworthy. And
I think Bree's not trustworthy. Well, how would you know? You didn't know me, Nina. Y'all, Gypsy wrote her 2 days before this video. 2 days before.
I think she has showed her hand, and yeah.
So crazy.
And her affiliation is through Gypsy's stepmom, and that says a lot. all of this just seems real fishy.
Okay, that's her
Real
lie.
fishy.
All these little faces, her lying face.
As far as this whole situation, I don't have nothing else to say. I'm not gonna show my hand yet. There's a lot that I know, but I'm gonna kind of
There's a lot that you know. 2 days ago, Gypsy wrote you for the first time, but there's so much that you know.
to play out so that I can speak on it. Because, yeah, nothing is never ever what it seems.
Her lying face.
And I don't think anyone in this situation is trustworthy, honestly. So this might be a wild theory.
Okay, yo, it gets crazier and crazier. Look, who blew the whistle on Gypsy? Oh, another video. Remember, I was the one that was making video after video of her. Didn't she say that in her year ago post? But look, who's the one making video after video of who? And when I tell you, her followers bullied me relentlessly, y'all. Just like, I'm going to use relentless a lot. They bullied me to an extreme, reported me, mass reported me. And who was causing the problem?
It's about to be piping hot. This is Bree, and this is Christy Blanchard. They met allegedly at dinner.
Nope, we never met at dinner. We met at Tipitina's. If you're from Louisiana, you know what Tipitina's is. And it was for a concert. And actually, she was hoping that we have tickets at the door. They didn't. She wanted to see the last person performing. So she was like, please come meet me out here. She's like, we can hang outside. There's tables and chairs, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
About a month ago. Bree was so excited to meet Christy, and they formed a friendship.
I was so excited. Actually, I was excited, but it was actually Christy that was excited and told me, please come out here. I don't come down here often. But sure, we could both say we were excited. I don't know how she would know, but...
Now, allegedly, Bree and Gypsy have become cool.
Obviously you know this already. Allegedly, they became cool. You know that me and Gypsy are friends at this point already.
One thing I will say is that we know that Christy Blanchard does lack integrity, and she'll do anything for $1. Right? We know that.
Y'all, this is how salty she was over me knowing information that she knows about Gypsy. She thought she was the only one that knew that information. How insane is this? And she built a following from this shit. Like, it's so crazy to me.
Now, anyone that Christy Blanchard affiliates herself with, we have to question, right? Now, Gypsy reached out to me on Wednesday, the 13th, around 9:30.
Yo, the 13th, this is the 15th, and look how many videos she's already made. Oh, and this ain't even all of them. I skipped some because I'm just doing the ones about me.
Christy did not find out that Gypsy told me about Fancy and their legal issues until yesterday, which is March 14th, after 4 p.m. After they found out about this, Bree popped up on the scene getting upset.
I hopped up on a scene upset. What? Not true. I was already on the scene. Goofy.
However, after Bree got upset and Christy was upset that Gypsy told me about the legal issues that they have with Fancy.
I wasn't upset. Christy was upset. As a matter of fact, I told Christy, I think that Gypsy's the one that's like, it's her lawsuit. It's all their lawsuit, but like, Fancy's come after her. I felt like no one should be mad at Gypsy. She's allowed to tell who she wants. That's how I felt about it. So you were wrong about that too.
All of a sudden, everybody said, Nina's getting ready to blow the whistle. What they failed to realize is I had the information for over 36 hours, but would not post about it.
Oh, you were going to, and that's why Ryan Lee did it before you.
Because that is not my place. Now,
it's not your place, but yet, y'all, she ends up sharing everything that she wasn't supposed to share.
When that happened, somebody reached out to Gypsy Rose's parole officer. Now, I would say, I have to assume it'd be one of these two.
Oh, wait. But it's not, because guess what? The person admits it was Amy.
The reason why I say that is, why did this happen after Christy Blanchard found out that she told me about Fancy? Okay.
It didn't.
And now Bree is trying to pop up on the scene and trying to get followers after, I guess.
Pop up on the scene. Y'all, but at this point, I already had an account that got banned. I already had an account that got banned and I was starting a whole new account. Like, popped up on a scene. I had already been on a scene.
I'm not 100% sure. Someone told me that one of her previous accounts was shut down, but even that previous account...
What? See? It did have a lot of followers.
So,
and?
She's trying to ride my coattail, which is why she
I'm trying to ride her coattail, but she's the one making videos about me.
stole my video off of my page, thinking that it was going to get her some followers.
No,
So
it was a part of the
that's the
story.
mess of this. Now, the real truth is, Gypsy's getting played. But guess what? Gypsy's playing them too. But I really truly believe that Christy and Bree have more power, and Gypsy may end up back in prison behind these two. But let's play the game.
2 days. Gypsy might land back in prison because of these two.
And watch what happens. And I'll show my deck of Uno cards. Gypsy Rose.
She's crazy. Oh wait, I might be able to just go from there. Wait.
Gypsy Rose could end up back in trouble. And let me tell you what.
Yo, did he pay?
Oh, never mind. These are all out of order, maybe.
Whatever.
Yeah, they are. So,
Yo,
all right. So next, okay. Remember, she didn't talk about me till May 15th, y'all. May 15th. What is this? We might have to play this one.
A follower of mine sent me a video of Gypsy Rose, and I couldn't open it on February 6th. At that point, I realized Gypsy Rose blocked me. March 3rd, Gypsy Rose showed up on
Yo,
my
look at this. Is 3 days later. She's already going over the whole. Like this woman at this point, Gypsy wrote her one time. Okay, wrote her one time. Got off of TikTok. She got mad because the same stuff she wrote her, she showed me, and she's already given a whole timeline of how she knows Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Like it's fucking crazy.
FYP. Initially, I thought it was a spam page, but I noticed it said Gypsy Rose Blanchard 727. I was like, that looks familiar. I clicked on it, and I saw that it was a real Gypsy Rose. That was when I realized that she unblocked me. So I posted this video because I thought it was really funny that she showed up on my FYP. I felt like TikTok was being very petty. It was like, she unblocked you. I'm going to make sure you know. Monday, March 11th, Gypsy Rose entered my life. She was on my life for quite some time. I didn't notice it, but a lot of my viewers said, oh my gosh, Gypsy Rose is in your life. When I got off the internet, everybody sent me this screenshot. After a series of events that have happened this week, I feel like she was trying to read the room. She was trying to see what I would say or if I'd be open to her messaging me. Wednesday, March 13th, I received this message from Gypsy Rose. And you could read as follows. Now, I will admit, I thought Gypsy Rose might have reached out to me because she was trying to turn over a new leaf in her life. I knew it was a possibility and more of a likelihood of her not wanting to change, but I decided to give her the benefit of the doubt, so I heard her out. I was persistent in telling my followers and Gypsy.
Wait, because this part's important. I'm gonna pause after this part.
If she really wanted to change, her actions would speak louder than her words, and only time would tell if she really wanted to be accountable. On Thursday, March 14th, Gypsy Rose sent me this message, a day after she began sending me messages. In here,
Hold on. Let's get
I'm
past
talking to you. It's from to make sure that I maintain my integrity and screenshots, but she shared them with Bree. And
she's like, I made sure to keep my integrity, but she shared them with Bree because I knew everything in them already. It was her business, not yours, you goofy girl.
Asked her, why did she think it was okay to share it with Bree, but I could not share the screenshot?
Because it was not your business. It was hers.
This is where the message began. This is where I sent her
Oh
a
my God.
screenshot of
Look,
the
she even
screenshot.
asked her. She was
And I
dead
asked her,
serious.
is this true?
How
Because I wasn't
entitled.
sure if that was really a true text from Gypsy.
I will, I
Or if
promise.
it was
This is
just
the
a
last
fact.
video for a
She said,
moment.
yes, it's
Like,
true.
I have to
I
finish
said,
this.
why did they not make you delete all social media? She says, no, it's all public socials. I said, okay, I get it. She puts, unfortunately, writes to call me and talk to me, and he still had to delete it in the TikTok creative. And I listened because above all else, social media, that's the best. It was an excellent last video. And I said, question, why would you ask me not to share the screenshots, but you shared them with Bree? Full transparency, my followers were right. Gypsy to change, which to her hand if she was rude, and she did. So yes, I got the benefit of the doubt when she didn't deserve it, and that's my fault, but she showed her hand and I was able to see it. I genuinely love to see people change and do better in life.
Oh, wait,
now I know most of the time people, so was it me being foolish? Yeah, likely. Allegedly, Bree stopped her in public, and somehow they built.
Oh wait, the reason I got to know Gypsy, I mean Christy, is because I went and found her somewhere in public. I chased her around.
Because I do, but then I seen.
Oh,
I did not send.
I thought this was the one.
You guys.
Oh wait,
She has shown us she's always been a liar and a to everything. Maybe Allison, but it says to me, I don't know. But this is the response. This was the chain of events that happened over the last week, and this is what led to everything. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. Was I the fool for possibly thinking Gypsy Rose would change? Yes, because she has shown us she's always been a liar and a manipulator, and that will never change. Obviously, it was for her to manipulate the situation. However, this is what happened, and I wanted to be honest.
Okay, so Bree, they are in your Discord. Bree, they are in your Discord server. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm sorry because this is the part where she says that Gypsy tried to get in, like through Nick to through her man. Wait. Okay, so okay, you can come up. I'm trying to let you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not looking at my chat because I prepared for this all night. My bad. I know I'm getting your attention. I'm inviting you up here, but it's not.
Hey, Bree, go read your Discord messages real quick.
Never mind. Jessica's got it. Just gonna.
Hello. Gosh. Well, I wish I would have seen all of this, and I'm sitting here doing this. Okay. No.
Right.
There's dirty people in this world. And so y'all know who Pink Sands is, right? Pink Sands, Foot. Distinct Foot, or for bitch for whatever, bitch 420, whatever her name is. Ryder, which if she wants to call, we were in a group chat together. Ryder probably be better to explain it. Like they know exactly what they're doing. They're manipulating shit. Ryder is brown. She's a brown person. That's what, like, this is so sick, actually. This is what race baiting is. And it's actually, let me tell you how much it makes me sick when people race bait. Because it dilutes, like, what real racism is. And it's actually fucking sick. So Beth and Foot, who y'all, I know that y'all were up to, I know that it's y'all too, who decided to do this. Y'all are fucking sick in the fucking head. The fact that you would try to race bait people like this is actually sick. I hope y'all realize that. How about someone who's not white, like maybe Ryder, come up and explain, not two white women trying, like, y'all are fucking sick in the fucking head. Let me see if Ryder's in here.
I don't know if she's in here, but I did send her the
Yep,
live.
she's in here.
Hey. I think this shit is so.
Like, if you notice, I'm pink. They call me, I was pink in that chat. I'm pink. Ryder's brown because she's brown. And I'm pink because I'm pretty pink. You ever see me? I'm like a pinkish white. Like, literally, that's what color we are. She's literally brown.
I'm literally brown. I'm literally Mexican. Like, fucking, okay. I don't know if you heard what Quad said, but I can't.
Quad don't want me to show their videos of her being racist, her and her husband. So anyways.
Quad said that Hispanics are not people of color. Let that sink in. Everybody, please let that sink in.
Wait, a white woman said that? Oh, okay.
A white woman, Quad, on Mimi's panel, another white woman, said that Hispanics are not people of color.
Then what are they?
I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to ask Dr. Quad.
Oh, wow.
Fucking, but like, let me just explain these screenshots that Foot Fungus shared to Forehead. We had a group chat and we would call each other per our races. Like, I'm Mexican, so I'm the brown, right? I'm the brown color. Brie was pink. Foot was white. Yep, Foot was in there. So, you know.
Did she delete her messages?
Probably. Foot was white.
Did she delete her messages?
Yeah. I can't make jokes about me being brown. Like, the fuck? That doesn't make it racist, Mimi. And I told you you were gonna fucking have egg on your face. But I guess I should have showed my arm.
Yeah, you might need to.
Guess I should have showed my arm.
Maybe just show your arm right now, girl.
I know. Maybe I show my back because it's browner right now. That maybe give me a little more credibility of being brown.
This is so fucking weird. Like, I love how a group of white women got together and was like, so we're gonna.
I'm just waiting for Pink to be like, nothing in that chat was racist. Because you were there too, baby. You were there too. So please make sure you let everybody know that. And that I'm also brown. That's the key part here.
I have 3 screenshots. Let me see if their names are in any of them. Hold on.
What? Y'all, when I see in the chat, they're all over your Discord. I'm like, my Discord?
Yeah, no, it's not Bree's Discord. And Pretzi, I'm not fucking Indian.
What? That's what Mimi.
How would she? What? Why would she think you're Indian?
I don't know. She said that I said I was Indian or something. And I'm like,
that's what Mimi's saying. She's saying that it's in Bree. That's what she's saying on her panel. Is that it is Bree's Discord though?
No, it's not. It was a
Foot. I don't know what the fuck you thought you was trying to do with this, but you should have remembered that I'm fucking Mexican. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, see, none of their names are in it.
What a dumb fuck.
Listen, Pretzi just says shit and hopes that it sticks to the wall.
So does Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi too. She's so aggravating.
And like I don't like this is what I'm talking about. What Mimi does is what she's doing right now is a huge fucking deflection from what I was calling her out on K-Max Live, because she's all, show me your arm, because I was calling her out for excusing racism, and she's all, show me your arm. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Show me. Yeah, show me your arm. Okay, so if I'm not dark enough, does that mean I can't speak against racism even though I'm a person of color?
Well,
yeah.
Wait, Recliner, what has Sassy been sending out, Recliner? And sending them out. Recliner, she had my name in her mouth again today. She's gonna be in trouble. I'm making a whole ass video on her.
This shit is just wild to me. Like, it's very wild to me.
Brie, I don't know if you've seen any of the screenshots, but I sent them to your phone.
Oh, I know. I was in the group chat. I know what it looks like. We called each other by our color. Like I was pink. She was brown. Like,
did you see what Marley just said? Marley just said they're trying to say Cheeky is black.
Since when?
No, she's not.
She wasn't. Wait. Why would she not say that the day she was saying that over and over and over? And nobody's even been talking about Cheeky. If y'all want to hang out with someone who says the N-word over and over and over like 5 or 6 times, I mean, go ahead. I'm good, though. That's what you won't find us saying in that chat.
Wow.
Are they still showing shit or something?
I don't know. I'm not over there. I'm not going over there because I will get in trouble. I'll get banned. I'm not in the mood. They want us to go over there is the problem, Brie. And I don't think that any of us should go there. Unless you're watching from the outside to let us know what they're saying. But don't give them the views. That's what they're doing. Pretzi and Mimi are exactly the same.
Yeah, that's exactly why Mimi wouldn't read it on K-Max Live, is because she wanted the views on hers. But I'm not going to go over there and defend myself as a brown woman, because I will get egg on your face even more, Mimi, and you don't want that. You don't want it.
How fucking dare a whole white panel demand you come over there anyway?
Yeah.
What is it to her? Like, I don't understand it. The girl is weird.
She definitely don't care when it comes to race anyway.
No, she doesn't. I'm just curious. So is this me, making inside jokes about my own race or color, I should say, brown. Is that worse than saying the N-word, hard R? Because I feel like that's what she's trying to deflect against. Real, actual fucking racism from a white woman. Blonde hair, light skin, freckles, no black markers. Yeah.
Wow.
Be careful who you guys follow.
Yep. Be very careful.
I'm telling you.
Yep.
People will turn on you so fast.
Look at DC.
Oh, so Sassy's sending the message. Who's Sassy sending them to? I just need the messages because I'm making a whole ass video on Sassy. And I'll keep going at her till she keeps my name, our names, out of her mouth and quit lying. I'm Brie, you need to start a GoFundMe. Gigi's going to jail.
These people are weird as fuck. I'm like so unbothered right now.
I know.
Because only racist people would even do some shit like this. Like it's like their own. What you're like. Okay, you already know the ones that were around Skip even after she was a big racist. Anyways, and then I think
Oh,
race.
they're talking about what the group chat was named. That was because that's what we were being called. That's why we named it that chat. Is because who was calling it us? Skip? Was it Skip who was calling us that? I forget who was calling it us it, but that's exactly why we named the chat that.
Yep.
Oh my god, wow, it's so groundbreaking. Mimi, give yourself a pat on the back. You can get 2 shillings for this.
Yeah, remember when we were getting called P3dios, y'all?
Yeah. We took our power back.
Bree, do you have another? Well, oh, I'm gonna send you a. But where do you want me to send it? It's a TikTok. Somebody sent it to me,
Discord maybe, or I got.
and they want you to see it. Okay, I'll send it over there.
Sorry, y'all. These strawberries are really good. I'm just taking a fruit food today.
Somebody said they're streaming you now, but that's normal for her because nobody will listen when she talks about
Oh, I'm
herself.
used to it. I'm pretty famous.
Are they're streaming me right now? Not me, Bree. I hope that they heard this, so I'm gonna repeat it one more time. I'm a brown woman living in America. Brown.
Pink woman. See, pink.
Pink. They are white. Okay? Thank you. Foot fungus
is green
That's
and yellow.
it's fucking green
Brown.
and moldy.
Yeah.
I know you got mildew, so. Wow, everybody's just so outraged, I bet.
Brie, I love
Okay,
eating the
I
fruit
put 'em in
strawberry
your-
too, especially with whipped cream.
I put them in your Discord messages.
Okay. Let me go see. Oh, what's this?
That's all Pretzi ever does is stream everybody else.
You know what?
I know.
I spied
What?
on their
Game
page,
on.
on their live. I
Huh?
got 10 minutes of it. I filmed it with my other thing.
Good job. Look at you. I saw the sun. Yeah. And I'm done pretty much with this anyway because I can't stand her voice, but we all know she's a liar. She's a liar.
Of course she lies.
Oh, her
Mimi's done
too.
nothing but lie.
Mimi, Nina, Pratsy, Starlight.
All of them.
Pretzi, are you listening, Pretzi? Listen, Gigi said her foot will be on your neck until you stop the fuckery.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Mimi can fix her mouth to be like, is this all you guys want to do is the drama and the fighting? Like, bitch, what are you talking about? You are the drama. You are literally on a panel full of people who love the drama. Like, just own it. And stop
Yeah.
trying to act like
starting drama.
And for her to bring that whole Facebook thing up to Sal Zardi, girl, weren't you the same person who went on Ivory Rose Nose's page? Facebook page?
Yep.
Where's the outrage?
Wait, what she did to Sal's?
No, Mimi was going at Sal's about the whole Chewy Rose Facebook situation, how she shouldn't go on there and all this other stuff. Mimi, did you forget that you went to Ivory Rose Nose's personal Facebook page, got a picture of her husband, and posted it? Yes, you did. I'm the one who sent Ivory Rose Nose that post. That's how I got next to Ivory Rose Nose.
She literally contacted one of the Idaho 4 victims' families too, like,
Yep.
Oh.
and harassed the shit out of them.
She is. Listen, that's the kind of person, her and Pretzi. I'm sorry. I don't care what side you're on, but them two, they're out to hurt people.
Yep, they're meant for each other.
They were, yes. They need to be iced out. Don't talk to them. Don't go to their pages. I mean, if they want to come here, let them come here and get an ass kicking. But don't give them the views. Eventually they'll go away. I've watched it happen with other people.
Yeah.
Pretzi's gonna fuck around and find out. Like, Pretzi, how about you go? You know the girl that you exploited the other day. How about you go tell her that you're all lying to her and she actually has an inheritance of $275,000? Yeah. How about
There
you go
you
tell her
go.
that?
There you go.
Oh.
Oops.
Yep, you heard that right.
And she's 18, so she overrides you, Pretzi.
Yeah, so if you're listening to this, if you ever hear this video, I want you to know that you have the right to go and fight for that. Don't let these people do this to you. Don't let your mom do it. Don't let your biological mom do it to you. Don't let Misty do it to you. Don't let Pretzi do it to you. You are 18 years old and you have every right to get what you and your brother deserve. Yep, I don't give a fuck who cares that I brought it up, because guess what? Little does this community know they are actually victims of something, of everyone in their life. And I
Yep.
hope this girl sees this live. Somehow somebody gets her this clip so she knows that she is 18 years old and she can go fight for what people are trying to take from her.
Yep.
$275,000. Yep. Y'all heard that lady on the live say that she has like $375 in her account. She's lying to her. It is in probate. It is in probate. You know how she said it's not in probate? Y'all, that's because she's being lied to. It is in probate. But her mother and Misty, her mother and the sister are fighting over. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck anymore. Pretzi, you want to play games? I can play games. And this ain't even a game. This is something I wish the whole community would have known. Because that girl, when she was on that panel, I wish I could have just yelled it out to her. Like, girl, go fight for what your father left for you and your brother, not for these people. These greedy fucking people.
That's so disgusting.
Wait, she said no. She said it was from a fake website. It's not. No, it's not. It's not from a fake website. I can't believe you're gonna sit there and lie, Pretzi. How about you tell people how you're helping this woman steal a lot of money from freaking children, a child and a young adult. How about that, actually?
That's
Sick.
disgusting.
You're fucking sick. Sick in the fucking head.
Oh,
But now the
wow.
whole community knows. That's what we were trying to protect. Not that mother. That mother doesn't deserve a penny of that either. The 18-year-old and her fucking brother deserve it. $275,000. And y'all heard that Misty, that lady, popped up on that panel and was like, there's no money. There's no money. Yeah, they're fucking lying to that girl, to that young lady. I don't know whether to call her a child, young lady. Yep. And I don't give a fuck if y'all care. I hope she hears this. I'm gonna keep saying it out loud. So hopefully somebody will clip it that might have seen her that day and tried to add her. Send her this clip. Cause she's the one that can get it closed out of probate and have it complete for her and her brother. Cause she's 18 years old and she doesn't even know that she can go and do this. Now,
Pretty
Pretzi,
bad.
you might wanna fall the fuck back. And don't worry, it was gonna get to her somehow because I was gonna reach out to an advocate in Texas if I had to. Because y'all are fucked up for what y'all did to those children. You got anything else to say, Pretzi? Huh?
Yeah.
I told you a long time ago, knock it off, Pretzi, because you were going to fuck around and find out.
Is that why you told nobody, don't answer any messages anyone sends you? Is that why you told her not, an 18-year-old not to answer? Wait, an 18-year-old can come and speak for herself, but an 18-year-old can't choose whose messages she can open? Why? Because you want to control what she hears?
Pretzi's running around this internet telling people that we put her and her family in danger. Pretzi and
Yep.
Pretzi's family in
Lied
danger.
and said we put her family in danger. It's just, oh yeah, in a foreclosure home, there's no foreclosure home. Y'all lied to that girl about that too. Y'all are fucking sick in the head.
Pretzi is the only danger to her own family.
Yep. Fucking sick.
Disgusting.
Y'all playing this since that man was on his fucking deathbed. Fucking sick. And it makes me so sad because that girl really cares about that other woman. You could tell. But please, if someone knows her, send her this clip. Tell her to go fight for what's her and her brother's.
Where does she go?
She has more power than her biological mother and the sister of her dad. She has more power. She's 18 years old, and her brother deserve what their father left for them.
Yep.
If the father,
which is not $374 fucking dollars. You damn liars.
if the father put not to leave it to his wife and leave it to her, then it's
no. He
hers.
didn't have a wife. He didn't have a wife.
Oh well, then it's hers because that's her.
At 18, because of the battle there, and I'm not going to go into any more detail because that doesn't matter for anybody else to know. But I just want that girl to know that when she came on that panel when you want and said no, $275,000, and there's no to all go to the IRS. No, his will was set up for them to get it at 18, 21, and 25. Why would a lawyer? He was a lawyer. Set up a will for their children to get money at 18, 21, and 25. If they weren't going to get anything. Y'all are fucking disgusting to do that to two children that all of y'all are disgusting. All of y'all are disgusting for it.
God, I hope that
people come on TikTok and expose these things sometimes. But God forbid you do it in this community. I'm sorry, Gigi, go ahead.
I hope them kids press charges on her and all those people.
I have to agree with you, Jeanette.
I'm telling you, somebody reach out to that girl.
Yep, it's in probate. You know how she said it wasn't in probate? Yes, it is. I'm telling you, if you're listening to this, Gel, I think that's what they call you, the nickname. It is in probate. But it's stalled because two people are fighting over it. But you and your brother have more of a right to it than these people. Go and get what was meant to be yours.
Yep. And if you don't know what to do and you're listening to this, pick up your phone and call Catholic Charities. They will guide you every step of the way.
And the rest of this community that wanted to dog us the fuck out because they had no clue what the fuck we really knew. And we were trying to help those people. That's what this was about. It might have started off because of Pretzi, but once finding out those things, that's what we wanted, was to help her. Not the mother, not this misty person, pretend mother, but that girl that's 18 years old and that has the right to go and fight for that while these people have been trying to steal it for years. That's what we were trying to do. But God forbid us do something like that. Y'all always want to just fight against us constantly. People come on TikTok every single day and help people in like fucked up situations like this by calling out a con or some kind of, but God forbid you do it in this fucking community with your fucking rules that you want to dictate over everybody. Sometimes rules are meant to be broken. And this was one of those times. But God fucking forbid.
Yep.
All y'all want to talk P3DO supporters. I can care less about that fucking woman. I think that woman's just as worse as the other woman. Because if not, why would she not tell her own daughter to go fight for it herself at 18 years old?
Exactly.
But you think I support the P3? No, I support it. These children, and I'm saying children, I know one's 18, but I supported them. That's who I wanted to see win. I wanted to see them finally get from under the hold that these people have basically groomed this child. So Pretzi, you literally are trash, dude. You're trash. Trash. And Misty, your nephew's wife, even lied to the grandmother of this child and said you were a paramedic when you were living out there so that way you could seem trustworthy if you had to bring the kids to school, and you weren't even a paramedic anymore. You had already lost your fucking license. Y'all all a bunch of liars. You and your whole fucking family. A bunch of lying thieves.
Wow.
Now, you want to race bait? Don't fucking... I'm telling you, I don't know if y'all haven't learned this yet about me. When it comes to fucking racism, race baiting, any of that shit, don't fucking play with me when it comes to that. Because I do not play with it. Race baiting is fucking disgusting. Racism is such a real fucking thing. Still a real thing, sadly, in this fucking country and all over the world. And y'all are diluting that shit by doing shit like this. Y'all are fucking gross. You, Mimi, and your whole fucking family, Pretzi. Y'all all trash. Y'all want to talk about Jennifer? Y'all can go add along right alongside her, because y'all all trash. Now, and I dare for you dictators of this community to try to come for me. I don't give a fuck. Because I hope somehow, some way, this girl hears this live and she goes and fights for what's hers and her brother's. I care about that more than I do about the dictators in this fucking community. That's for damn sure.
Zombie Mom says that Pretzi said the other day the N-word is just a word.
Oh, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a fucking race baiter. That's what that's all they did with this shit.
That was
And they
exactly my fucking point about calling out Mimi, is because the excuses that these people make for what has happened recently is disgusting. And for them to try to do this to me, to you, to Crystal is actually weird as fuck. And
Yep.
it just shows how much you're deflecting.
Yeah, it all has everything to do with that live that you were on earlier, Ryder. Everything to do with
all
it.
harassment and bullying. Why? Because your family's trash.
Yeah, and don't think I fucking didn't see you, Fungus. I saw you in the chat. And so we already knew. We already fucking knew. But
You have to be ashamed of yourselves, honestly.
I mean, yeah, because that's who I would have guessed anyway. I would have thought that Foot would do it before Pink, to be honest.
oh yeah, for sure.
This is like cockroach behavior.
Yeah,
Bed
because they are.
bugs.
Bed bugs, yep, bed
Bed
bugs.
bugs.
Bed bugs, bed bugs.
What
Bed
you
bugs,
gonna
bed
do?
bugs. What you gonna do when they come up on you? That it's not gonna kill them if you smash them with your shoe. You gotta burn them bed bugs. Burn them bed bugs.
My God.
Cause they will come back. They will not go away. I hope when y'all go to jail together, y'all in the same cell and y'all can say, hey, 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 hey. Stupid. Fuck around and find out, bitch. Pretzi. I want. What's your cut you're supposed to be getting?
Is she still streaming us?
Probably.
Is she y'all? Do y'all know if she's still streaming us?
Because we can just talk to her through here if she's still streaming us.
That's what I do.
Mimi, why don't you fucking come over here and tell a brown woman I can't talk about being brown? Why don't you fucking come over here and do that? Because you had so much to say on K-Max.
Bed bugs. Oh my god, y'all. It's like bed bugs, bed bugs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the spray comes for you? Bed bugs, bed bugs. when it comes for you.
Listen,
Gonna
where's
burn it
Wolverine when
down.
you need him,
Burn
man?
it
Where's
down.
Sheena? Where's Sheena?
I don't know.
I sent her a message. I sent her an invite.
Oh, did you? I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, I asked that earlier in the chat. Oh,
Well,
Jeanette?
I didn't do it, Dreamer.
No, listen to me.
Not right now, Magic. What?
And Bones Live, when you got up there, you handle yourself like a
Reading the
queen.
voicemail.
Oh, yeah, thanks. You don't bother me.
Wait, she said she's calling the cops. Is that what she said? Oh, the cops. Oh, never mind. I'm singing cops. I'm about to say I don't think you should be calling the cops. I don't think so.
Yeah,
The reason not right now. The reason not right now is because there's nasty people watching our live, and we don't want them to come for you. We're just trying to protect you.
Thank you. Great, thank you. I knew you'd know how to say that.
I thought you knew was spending time with the sister. I know that was yesterday. Was it today too? Bed bugs, bed bugs.
Yeah, I thought it was yesterday.
Where'd the bed bugs come from? Probably Beth's pillow. Y'all, Karen was killing it the other day, making pillow jokes. She's like, doesn't your pillow come first? Because she said she was about to go live. She's like, don't you have to do a FaceTime with your pillow?
Now, did we ever find out if Skip is really in cahoots with Pretzi?
Who knows? Because I mean, if that's who they really should be calling out for being racist, I mean, come on. Did I see Jan coming here? Jan, did I see you, Jan? I feel like I seen your name. Where did you go? Out and out. Why are you even in here? You don't like us, remember? Bye, go on, be calling, bitch.
Did you find out who that was? Did we find out who that
Huh?
was?
Who was it?
Probably Beth, to be honest. Who knows?
Oh.
Sparky, they're emailing Discord to Becca Scoops. Okay.
That Becca Scoop's another racist. They want to send
Yeah,
racist.
let's.
They want to send what they
If
think
they
is
really,
racist to a racist. Okay.
yeah, if they really want to do that, let's bring up her racist past.
Yeah, we got articles. Okay.
Yeah. Articles.
Real life shit.
We got. Trust me, we got a lot. We really do.
And it's not a lie.
Oh my goodness, we got a lot.
And it's public information.
Look around, find out. Look around, find out. That's what Pretty did. Whereas Justin, the one that looks like he belongs under the bed, that belongs to Sid.
Man, just a whole bunch of eggs flying around today, huh? Landed on them faces.
We get essentially Sheena would be like, man, where's Sheena at? She was going all day.
She's fine.
Oh, now if what y'all would have said would have happened, I would have been like, what the fuck? Because I don't even think that it's possible, even if somebody sent out a bunch of invitations, because you have to sit until like a mod or an admin, I forgot which one, has to let you in. I'm about to say, fuck you, mean they all over my Discord. I know you fucking lying. I've been like, Milfy's the mole. I fucking knew it. It's you, Milfy.
Is Milfy even in here?
I think I seen her a little while ago, but
I just showed it to her again, the fucking monster.
probably in Ivor Rose News Live.
Probably.
She's always cheating on us.
Damn heathen.
I got you left. Of
Did you
course.
see what Karen wrote? Did you see what Karen wrote? She said next time I go on panel, I'm gonna let my black boyfriend cuss Pretzi out.
He said, "Oh, I'd love to see that."
Who said that?
Karen.
Oh.
I
Tell
love
me.
her.
I woke up. I came and wait. What? How does it say? I woke up
and wanted to see it was live, so it did.
So I did. I woke up. I went to see it was live. So I did.
Wait, Karen, K-Mac's back over there now?
Wait, she's siding with them? I'm gonna invite her over here.
Well, I could have told you that. What makes you think you could trust K-Mac?
What?
Wait, she's siding with them? She must not know the full context then.
Oh my god.
Someone bring K-Mac over here.
Somebody go. I'm not friends with K-Mac, but can somebody go get her, please?
Oh no, not siding with them, just over there. Oh no. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know if she's, but she's not siding with them. I'm about to say, does she know what they did? Like the whole like before live. I'm so hungry. What do I want to eat?
Yeah, I don't know how to take K-Mac.
Oh my
She's
god.
in Mimi's live.
Mimi's side, baby. Oh my god. Can I have
crazy.
Yo, oh my god. I gotta get this thing off my freezer. Oh my god. Sheena would be so happy right now. I need a scraper. I need a scraper. Scraper, scraper. Scraper,
Yeah,
no
Karen was there.
scraping.
K-Mac was there in Mimi's live. Whoa.
We tried to get in my panel earlier. I wonder if this was what it's about. But I was Which now I can't. Man, that was enough Nina videos for the rest of my life, though.
Well, you know
I
somebody
couldn't
recorded this.
believe
It's
some of
gonna
it
be
because
up
I didn't
somewhere.
see all these, and I was just like, "What the fuck? You really said this shit?" Because in that video, the next one, I thought it was an album, but the next one, she literally says that Gypsy used her to try to get in touch with Nick. I'm like, what? You said in your video, like, how could anybody even come up with that theory? And then you come up with it.
Right.
And then she says she never made any video about me until May 15th, but literally she has a video about me on March 15th. I mean, on March 16th or whatever.
Girl, she was on you from the get-go because that was the first one I couldn't stand. I was after her bad because I would see her lies. I'd be like, that's not what happened. That's a lie. I'd be like,
Y'all see, y'all hear me scraping this ice? Like Sheena?
and then when she said that you got her fired, that tripped me out because I saw that video. I'm like, are you really saying that? You're not saying that right now. I got that video, girl. It's like,
Yes, I know. I'm like, we got. I'm telling you, these people be crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just thinking.
I can't.
Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Crutchy's gonna flip out now for the next. She's gonna be spiraling for days.
What's she saying?
I don't know. I'm not over there. I'm over here.
Look,
Somebody
y'all, I
else
didn't plan to
listening.
ever let that information out, but
I'm glad
she
you
got me
did,
fucked
girl.
up. And you know what? No, and I really just hope it gets to her. But like, and I also hope that the people in this community that fucking like treated me and Sheena like shit, and not just us, a few others,
Yep.
from over here, like all of us, like shit. Like, and they might still do it. I mean, it just goes to show you that they just hyper focus on one thing. But that girl deserves to know this shit. And like, and it's like, oh yeah, let's not tell her this because we're certain people in this community have decided they set rules and we must follow them, even though no one else has to.
This was saving a couple of kids from fraud.
What's OI mean? OI.
Like their mother
OI.
wasn't any better.
OI.
So what are you reading?
Oh, OMG, I'm so too pissed. What you pissed for? What? Come
Don't
tell
they
us.
know that fraud is punishable by law?
What is? Yeah. I know.
That they, it ain't worth going to jail over.
Right, and like my thing is like you think if there wasn't like why would either one of them be fighting over this if there wasn't something if it was all going to go to the IRS? And then why would they lie and say it wasn't in probate? It's been in probate since weeks after this man like it's been in probate for like 2 years. Yeah, it's literally in probate. But remember on that live she said it wasn't. Because that's what, if you notice when she was talking about that, that's when Wendy turned on her fucking microphone, decided to jump in, because she's like, there is, no, and that's when she was like, I don't know what money, there's no money. Like when you know the information, you notice those things. Like knowing it now, go back and watch that live and see how much you'll be like, damn, wow, like just the way that it's sick. Wait, Casey, what's wrong? They're not
What
live
happened
now.
to
I bet
Casey?
they not fucking live. She probably gotta go run her little. We've been fucking had. We've been had.
Wait, who? What are you talking about? What happened with Casey now?
I don't know. That's why Casey, come up and tell us what's wrong.
Erica said Casey? Dude, I think I'm drunk. Erica.
Are you-
Erica, can you drink one for me? Because I can't drink. See, Marley. They don't like you, Marley. They talk about you everywhere. Every time you're in the comment section, you go, girl.
Man, what was I about to say? Wait, I didn't. Wait, wait. Beth's over there talking about. Well, she was. I don't know if they still are. Talking about Bree's big mad. I'm big. I'm big mad. I think y'all big mad. Why would I be big mad?
No, they're back on live. They're on her Noe page. Pretzy girl.
What would I
Her
be
Noe.
big mad about? Wait, wait, am I big mad that Pretzi and her family is a part of trying to steal an inheritance from two children? Yeah, that makes me mad. I know you're weird, and you probably wouldn't get mad over that because you'd probably be a part of it wanting to steal it, so you know you could pay your rent and shit. But yeah, since for whatever reason, wait, and the other day, Beth, you were saying that you were making fun of me for having to borrow money from, well, get money, somebody pay my water bill, even though like that was like 2 years ago. It was like a year and a half ago. Even though you also got help and you told this person, yeah, from people in my real life, no, that common sense is a common whatever. That they're not someone you know in your real life. They helped you with quite a few bills. Common sense is a common whatever. That they're not someone you know in your real life. They helped you with quite a few bills. Common sense is a common whatever. That they're not someone you know in your real life. Goofy. Okay, Goofy. Beth, you're real goofy. Jesus. I think that pillow is getting to you. Meaning, like, because you haven't cleaned it in a while. The stench is just going to your brain, girl. Yeah, I'm big mad. Y'all decided, a bunch of white women decided to try to pull out screenshots on a brown woman calling herself brown.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Sheena, get your ass up here right now.
Not Beth in the comments saying, "LOL, Bree's talking about me and helping me with
Sheena, they done
talking
fucked
about
around and
gas
found out.
bills."
Sheena, they done fucked around and found out.
Sure the fuck
And
did.
Beth is laughing about it.
What happened?
I told everybody about Pretzi and her family doing dirty to them. Yep, I did. I let it out, Sheena. Because you know what they decided to do? They real stupid though. So okay, you weren't in this group chat, but there was a group chat with like me, Crystal, Pink, Ryder, Bulk, Pura, and so there was like this little running thing because Ryder called. I forgot what started, but Ryder called. She's brown, and I would say, well, I'm pink, like because I'm pink, and so like they put out all these. They were so racist. So like these white women are telling Ryder basically a brown person that they can't call themselves brown, I guess. So anyways, they put out like the whole entire. I mean, I don't know how much they put out of it, but anyways, so yeah, I just exposed Pretzi and her
They
family.
only searched up the word brown and clipped those messages, not the whole
Race baiting.
conversation, not
Race
Foot's,
baiting.
not Foot or Pink's fucking comments, nothing.
So
So
you'll never see me saying anything about me being pink and shit like that. It's all brown stuff.
yeah.
You know, just
Karen
because
said
you
that
don't
Pretzi was
go,
dragging you, Sheena.
well, that's okay. You might drag me this far and I'll drag you across this fucking app.
Listen, right? Just because Ryder doesn't wear it pinned to her shirt that she's of color doesn't mean she's not and doesn't have a voice. She doesn't go around parading it and letting everybody, hey, guess what? I'm of color. But she fucking is, and you better respect that shit.
Right, and now you probably feel stupid. I mean, I
Wait,
would
Bree,
if I
did
was
you
you.
crop those? Did you crop
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, I didn't know what I needed to crop off. I saw I cropped whatever I thought.
I don't know.
Top and the bottom.
Well, Sheena, it all started on K-Max Live where I was calling out Mimi for excusing the racism. And she started deflecting.
Ryder
and-
looks pretty brown to me.
And she asked to see my arm.
I mean,
Because apparently if you're not dark enough, you can't speak on racism.
but
Even
there
while
are.
being a person of color.
Wow.
You look pretty brown to me. I mean, I'm just like,
Well, look, it's you, sexy mama.
Ryder is pretty brown. She's. Well, you kind of look like my court jacket, actually.
She's
It's more like
Oh my god, it was that camel.
camel.
So chill out.
I heard something, Ryder.
What?
I heard she wanted to see Ryder's arm so she can, do stuff to herself tonight.
Oh
What?
my
She wants
god.
to, yeah, she wants to violate Ryder's arm.
I would too.
Oh my
It's
God.
nice arm. I worked
That's-
out today, so it's a nice
She
arm.
wanted to see her skin. Sometimes just the sight of skin does it for her. That's what I heard.
Oh, y'all, do y'all remember this? It's Becca.
Bree,
no.
We
Wait,
had
check your
decided
text
to
messages,
keep.
Bro.
We had
Justice
decided.
for Ryder's arm.
Okay.
I know
What's
we
she
had
know?
decided not to reveal things. What did you reveal? Like parts?
I didn't go into. I just said.
Everything.
I was like, you know what? You want what I said? This is exactly what I said. I was like, Pretzel, how about you tell everybody? Like, I said, but mostly I just wanted the girl to get the message. I was like, I forgot, girl. I was so I blacked out for a second, but I never gave. I just said that inheritance that woman said, got on the panel and said didn't exist is actually $275,000. So how about you take you and trash ass family and go ahead with yourself. And I said that I hope that someone finds this message to give it to the girl and that she deserves to fight for her and her brother. And that I just said Pretzi and her family's a bunch of pieces are trash. They're trash. That's what I said.
So you
And her mom
didn't put out the details of the other stuff we found out, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
got you.
Nope. Just that, because I think all the other stuff to me is whatever. That is, it hurt me this whole time, like that they didn't know this, like this whole community is like about it. And I'm like, you know what? Presley wants to play games. She's about to be shown to this whole community how much of a piece of trash she is. The fact that she could be a part of something like that, like in that child, like you could tell that she had no idea. She was clueless about this shit. And I told, and I said, and it is in probate. Like the other day she said it wasn't because that's what she's been told. I was like, it is, and go fight for it, because the reason it isn't out of probate yet is because it's a battle. Go win it. You're 18 years old. So I hope she gets this message.
Yeah, don't. And God, I was telling you to tell me to bite my tongue because that's hard for me. But that other stuff, let them find out on their own, because that's going to be the sweetest taste in my mouth.
Yep.
She'll send me a message.
Everybody will find out eventually, because Pretzi's not good at hiding who she is. So
Sheena,
at
did you
all.
hear me? Sheena?
Wait, girl.
Okay.
Sheena,
can I say something?
did you hear Gigi? Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, Bree.
No, I don't need nothing.
No, I just wanted to, because I know Foot's all over there. Foot Fungus is over there in the comments talking about, well, isn't Ryder telling Pam she can't be biracial? I'm saying she can't be biracial by her own words. She said she was biracial, and then she went on to say she was 4 or 5 other fucking races. That's what Pam said, not me. So correct yourself.
And the fact of the
Pam
matter
said she was
is,
1%.
regardless, she's white passing, even if she was like. She's like, let's be so fair. And Ryder's saying Ryder's not going around saying the N-word. She's calling herself the color of her skin.
Yeah.
Literally the color of her
wait a
skin.
minute. Wait a minute.
So
Did
that
you
doesn't
say-
even compare. Totally different situation.
Now, Cajun is over there talking shit, Jessica?
Oh yeah, she's talking about like um Bree and Sheena talking about racist stuff in chat. Yeah, yeah, she is. She's like, how
Oh,
are they gonna get out of this
She's
one?
kind of a
I don't know.
kind of
Tell her to come over
creepy.
here.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, we can get out of the lie that she said that I admitted to because I found the video that supposedly she's trying to accuse me of making her daughter want to unalive herself. I found that video, and it ain't nothing like she thinks it is.
Here, listen a
And I
second.
also never got in touch with, and the video has a screenshot showing that Christy was the one who talked to Megan, and she gave me screenshots so I can prove that Layla was the mole, like Cajun. So I don't know where you heard this story from, but I never reached out to anybody in your family. And I never knew that your husband was a pay pig. I just heard you say what you said on a live, and I didn't put that in the video. So you're telling people that I made your that I ruined your marriage and that I made your daughter want to unalive herself? That is
Oh my
that
what?
actually
God.
breaks my heart that you would even say that because like I can send you the video and maybe you're confused, but like that video wouldn't make nobody like that. The video was mostly about the mole situation. At the very
No.
end, I say you might want to be more worried. I'm not going to say it on here. More worried about blah blah blah. And it's like 2 seconds long. It doesn't show anything. I'm just talking in it. So like,
Why she's doing that to us after coming to me for situations that happen and
well, she
saying
said
how
that we're
much.
cool. She was like, she apologized and stuff, but no. I did not apologize for that. I didn't do that. I'm sorry. Like we could be cool. And like you remember, you came on my live and apologized to me. Like that's what happened. Remember? And Crystal and you
Yeah.
talked like, because I never ever did that. The month that you said that happened was a totally different month from when I posted that video also. And that's not cool to be saying shit like that. I did not ruin your marriage. You and your husband was screaming at me on a live months after that happened. So how I ruined your marriage? The fuck? And I didn't ruin your marriage. If that caused it, then that ruined your marriage. He did, not me.
Didn't say that I sent her a message telling her to unalive herself or some shit. Please put that
What?
message out. It doesn't exist.
She said that?
They all say
Sheena.
things
Pretty
like
sure
that.
she did, Jeanette.
Sheena,
Yeah,
I can't with her. I can't with her no
yeah.
more. She needs
I'm
to shut
pretty
the
sure
fuck
that
up.
happened. Listen, I was at another family event tonight, so I missed out on a lot. And in a minute, I'm going to have to travel home on back roads, so I will be listening. But when I get home, I'm going to unfucking leash. I promise you that.
Oh
I
no.
have my child in the car right now, so I prefer not to at this moment. But I will be home here soon, and when that happens, you
Here's the
hear him in the
picture you
back
were
seat.
looking
He's
for,
tired.
Tina. Here's the picture you were looking
Yes,
for.
Wait, who's that?
yes,
Bree.
That's Kim, Harley Kim. Anyways, what?
that is Harley Kim.
Oh
Bree,
no.
apparently they sent it to Keish and Key, and Sassy sent it to Audrey or whatever. Like, are you trying to get more people? Like, he's just so
So
dumb.
you're
He's
just
just so
going to
dumb.
continue the race baiting. You're going to continue the race baiting. Got
Yeah,
it.
they wanted to
Well, you
send
better
it to
stop. I'm
two
telling you
mixed
right
women
now.
to race bait.
Sassy better sit down. I got recliner behind me. I'll get some help from recliner. I don't know how to do AIs and all that, but I'm gonna make that little girl cry. She needs to shut up. Sit down and shut up, Sassy. Nobody's scared of you. You're not tough.
Thank you for the roses. Why is
Jeez.
Look at you, right?
Aw.
Got my Buzz Lightyear shoes
That was
on.
actually not even the one because that one's a mess up, but it's good.
There's Quan in the back. What the hell? What was that?
That was from the parade.
Oh, is that what you got thrown at your head?
No, I just put it together in a picture like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was so cute, man. I'm sorry.
Did you hear what Quad said about me today?
No, what?
She was in the live and they were talking about don't be about not being friends with us and stuff like that because me, DJ Jeanette, I hear this out because y'all were here and you know what happened. DJ Jeanette will put out all your messages while you're friends. I thought we were friends. Bitch, we were not friends way before I put that message out. And I put that message out, and only that part of the message, because you lied on us about the Instagram. Period. That's all I wanted to prove. I have 2 phone numbers from her and a whole shitload of messages I never put out. Like, what are you talking about, Quad?
Yo,
You
look at this
know-
picture I found of Jax. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay,
god, it's
anyways,
like
I'm
a
sorry.
Toy Story
Wait,
dog. Look at his ears.
I'm sorry, I just happened to see it. But yeah, go ahead, Gigi. I was listening.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what she said about me. Like, girl, I have a whole bunch of messages you sent me that I never put out. And she said I did it while we were still friends. When did I do that? Wasn't she lying on us?
Yeah, no, y'all were not still friends.
No. We were long not friends way before that happened.
Exactly. Jeez, a bunch of liars, I swear.
She acts like I put out our whole message thread. No, I didn't, Quad. Because it didn't pertain to anything we were talking about.
Mimi and her banky.
Have a nice shower, Teaspoon. How can anybody listen while they're in the shower? What do you guys used to be able to listen in the shower?
Speakerphone.
Yeah, but I can't hear as it is, so that ain't gonna work. Because like
Well,
right
they
now, my
also sell
phone's...
Bluetooth ones you can stick in your shower, and then you can just Bluetooth onto the speaker.
Why are you making me work, Casey?
Sorry.
My kids are laughing at me because I told them I can't work the laptop. I need to go get a desktop.
Dude, I
They're
can't
like,
work my
Mom,
laptop.
I can't. It's like foreign to me. I need a desktop with the mouse and the keyboard.
Try
And
getting a Mac Airbook Mac. That's even more worse.
girl, I had to have a Mac when I switched over from CD to MP3s for DJing. I had the hardest time because I got a Mac because all the DJs around me said you got to get a Mac, Jeanette, and I was one of the last ones, literally, to get on the computer to DJ. I was like, I can't do this shit. No, I ain't doing it. So I was winging it. I was so scared when I would go to work. I'm not gonna know how to work this. Oh my
Oh
god!
no. Did you figure it out?
I did. I had practiced at home a lot first before I went computer. I did have a couple mistakes here and there, but then I got used to it, and it wasn't as complicated. But I was like, oh, what the hell? And then when we went to controllers, I have a controller now. So I just hook my hard drive up to the controller and everything's right there.
This is like a game controller?
No, it's
Oh.
hold on, I'll go take a picture.
I was thinking like an Xbox controller. I'm like, dang, I could be a DJ too.
Girl, no.
Give me that spin table.
You know, I see little ones on here. I see people posting them. They do have little ones for your phone, you know, that kind of stuff. But you're not gonna. In my brain, I'm not gonna be able to.
Gigi.
No, I'm not over here talking shit.
She said,
bitches.
Over there talking shit.
Ooh. Belinda? Are they saying you're talking shit?
Oh, saying I'm over here talking shit. I ain't saying a fucking word.
No, they said I was. I got a message from Cajun. It says, if you want to talk shit, come and say it to my face. I'm like, I didn't even say anything about you.
Well, I'll say this: Red Baby. Well,
I didn't bring up nobody's ex, idiot.
Red Baby 2U. They're like the mole is the star right now, sweetheart. This wasn't in a server, okay, Goofy.
This
It was a group chat.
and we know exactly who sent it.
It's not a mole. They a bed bug, but they're not a mole, but they are a bed bug. Okay, it's not a mole.
A
I
white
don't know who's
No
over there
mole.
woman.
lying, but I didn't say anything bad about Keishan. I actually didn't even say anything about Keishan. Are you kidding me right now?
No.
Well, I don't give a shit about anything about you, so shut up.
Belinda's pissed.
Melinda, don't be mad. Don't be
Lala
Belinda's
was
gonna
mad.
over there
jump to
saying,
her
"Man, I used
phone.
to like Lala too. What happened to her? She was so nice for a little while. Ain't
They're
nobody did nothing to
ridiculous
her."
over there. Just pathetic women over there.
That's
It's
really sad.
drama, drama,
Nellie's just
drama.
mad. Y'all, look at Nellie's mad at me because I called her out on her shit. And the reason I could tell she's salty and she didn't even mean the apology she gave to Fez is because she wouldn't be this salty about it. You would have been happy that someone called you out, that way you can learn from your nasty mistakes. But clearly, you just wanted to apologize to get rid of the heat. So you're still a fucking transphobic, homophobic motherfucker. So, and take that to the bank and cash it. Okay?
I'm gonna put me in the big box just to show my controller, so I could be cool.
Nobody's being racist.
Oh, you can't even
You guys
tell.
are just turning that shit all around than what it was.
Well, girl, I would listen. Like literally in there, I'm even saying about Key bringing up the thing with Dreamer with the wig. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Tell a black woman not to talk about that? Like, I mean, the complete like these are people that literally let someone. Wait, these are people that literally said the N word is just a word.
Yeah. And they like if
Remember?
That's crazy.
And thought that the Tootsie Roll joke was just a joke. It's just a joke, even though it was fucking disgusting.
They're over there
It was
saying
grifting.
you said the N bitch is what you guys said.
If we said what?
The N word bitch.
No, we never. That we said that.
what?
Yep, in those messages.
Yeah. Okay. When? When did we
No,
say
I
that?
don't.
Fucking
Listen,
idiot.
I know
Don't even
exactly
pay
what you're
attention.
talking about, Bree.
No, that's not. Then she never said the N word though. Dreamer said. She said she said the caller
B.
exactly, and we talked to her about it, and we told her, she can't be saying that. Like, there's no reason there's no reason to say a race when you're calling someone a bitch. You could just call them a bitch.
Right.
We talked to Dreamer about it. You know who was saying it wasn't? You want to know who was telling Dreamer it wasn't racist though? Quad. Remember that day, Quad? It was in your fucking live that you were telling her that's not racist, Dreamer. She's black and she's a bit. That's what you said, Quad. You remember that? Huh? Because remember you said the Confederate. Wait, y'all. She doesn't think the Confederate flag's racist. So, what? She thinks that the.
Oh,
Let me just shut up.
wow.
She said that was represented the end of slavery or some shit like that. No, it didn't.
Bree, Eric, Rituals is saying check Discord.
Quad also said that she doesn't know if I'm Hispanic because she doesn't know what I look like.
And you never will, but let me tell you, she looks better than you on your best day, girl. Okay,
Well, I
like,
definitely don't look white, Quad. That's for fucking sure.
are you trying to like doubt her race? Are you trying to tell this woman that she's? Are you a white woman that's over there race baiting, trying to tell a brown woman that she's not brown?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's trying to use that because of what I said about pancakes. But pancakes, literally, we can pull the clips about.
You said the N word.
No,
This is totally different though.
no.
But I get what you're saying about the biracial thing.
Yeah, she literally said it. These are her own fucking words. Her own words.
The
So
point is, even if she was biracial, she's white passing. So
Yeah,
even in this group chat, she wouldn't have been able to call herself brown. So, like being like justifying saying the N word because you have 1%, you're 1% black, and then calling yourself brown because you literally are brown are not the two different arguments. It's not the same thing. Like even if you were wrong, right, or even if she was able to like do that because she still wouldn't be able to call herself brown because she's not brown.
Yeah.
So that's why it doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant. But Quad probably took her medicine, so just don't mind her.
Quad doesn't even know what color fucking Hispanics are, so like I'm not even taking nothing she says serious. Like, bitch, go get a fucking history lesson or geography or whatever the fuck you need to learn about people of color, please. You white woman.
Belinda.
I'm
What?
getting sick of all this fake ass crap. You come over here and say you love us and all this, and then you're over there on that panel dogging us.
Saying that? Cajun?
That's some fake ass shit.
Who's saying
Yeah,
it?
Cajun's
Cajun?
over there talking mad shit. Mad
Somebody go
shit.
tell
Tell
Cajun
her
I
to
said
come
get over
over
here.
here. Like,
You better
let's
get
just
the
have a
fuck over here.
conversation, Cajun. Like, fucking relax.
Cajun, get over here. I can't believe you're falling for their shit.
And I'm telling you, I'm not one person that would take anybody's crap because I don't give a shit.
Sheena, we gotta wait for Bree. We're paused.
Oh, I told her to come over here because I think they were telling her that I was talking about her and I wasn't.
I saw
And she
somebody.
messaged me
I
and I said to come over here and
I'm up here, so I can't.
I saw a
Can I say-
screenshot,
oh,
Casey,
yes, I can.
from Bree's live. This is probably what somebody showed her. Is Recliner asked whose marriage, and Casey said Cajun with a question mark. That's it.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about her. I was just answering someone's question. People are always trying to start stuff. I know. I just don't have any reason to talk bad about Cajun. She's never done me no wrong.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Okay, well, I just sent her a message. I said, well, now remember, this is the same girl who comes to my inbox to ask me questions or to get me to go to a live to fix something. I do it. She tells me she loves me, she respects me, she trusts me, and blah, 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 blah. Okay? And now she's over there doing that without coming to me and asking me first what's going on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that when I've been nothing but adult and womanly to you?
What? Somebody just tell her to come over here and have a conversation.
I did. I sent her a message. I
Oh,
said,
okay.
since you want to run your mouth and not come to me and ask me, we are live. You can come over here. And I'm sorry that I was cocky about it, but I'm tired of that shit. She jumps the gun every time.
Stop. Yeah. That's what a lot of people do, and it's. Can someone on the
Bree,
panel?
can you unblock Barry in bed?
Yeah, I'll try. Wait, who blocked her? Did she just get blocked?
Oh, no.
I'm scared of you. Shut up.
She was blocked on this account. I don't know, before. I
Wait,
know
and
she
this
was on
person
your other
blocked
one.
too. Did something happen with Starlight? That girl Starlight? If it
I don't
did,
know. I don't know.
Well, it was all the way on 326. So, and she didn't complain about it yet. So, it's fun with me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm beating my phone with my fingernails. You'll probably hear that, or it might be me doing rugs. I don't know. Decide yourself. I don't see her yet. I might have to go out the app
Is it
again.
over there now, Cajun? Oh, I'm the problem. Fucking fake ass shit.
I don't see her on the block list.
Yeah, it's nothing but fake outrage, Belinda.
Wait, who is it again?
Barry in bed.
Okay, I might have to go out and back in. Hold on. Barry in bed.
Yeah, Barry in bed has been pretty like level-headed. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing her on the list either.
Idiots.
I'll
I
go.
do see some people on the list who love to send me DMs. But no, I don't see her on there.
Sheena?
Yes.
Like Merry fucking Christmas. I'm just saying.
Well, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but should we wait for Bree before you start? Are you home?
I'm home.
How was the ride?
I'm just glad to be home. It's been a long 2 days.
Tell Steph I miss him.
Oh, he's already in the house.
I love when he's talking to you. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's already went in.
Okay.
You know, he struggles with for a few days after her surgery because that they don't want that male cat to undo what they did with stitches and all that stuff. So, oh, I'm good, Psychonic girl. I'm always good. I'm just tired.
Where's Brie? Brie, are you back? Are you just on mute?
Yep, I unblocked her.
Where's Casey? Where'd you
Hi,
go,
Sally
Casey?
P.
Casey, get back up here.
Yeah, she's in the house, Tiffany, and he can't handle it.
Now she's over there reading the message that Jeanette sent to her.
Who sent to her? Oh, the one I just sent to her?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Carl.
Oh,
Sal
well.
Gardy. Did you change your names? Is that Sal?
Let's see. What is going on with the volume on my phone?
Oh, you're a flying monkey.
There we go.
I really liked her, and this really upsets me that she's over there being like that.
Yeah.
Who you really like, Cajun?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I thought we were cool, but then she lied about me today. Like, what the hell? But I was gonna have a private conversation with her about it, but I mean, I guess not. Oh.
Buried in Bed is in the chat, so she's unblocked.
Okay.
Wait, Ryder. All those screenshots, was I supposed to be showing those? I don't know what was supposed to be
You don't have
showing.
to show. No, you don't have to show them.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good.
Okay.
What? Belinda doesn't lie. Shut up, Cajun.
KJ, are they listening to us?
You might look at y'all. She might be under the influence.
Belinda,
She's over here saying I lied. You don't know me. I don't lie.
Belinda, are they listening?
Belinda don't lie, girl.
I don't
Belinda.
lie. I don't believe in that shit. Why lie to cover that lie, to cover that lie, to cover that lie? Makes no sense.
Period poo.
Cajun, you need to come over here and have a conversation with us.
I know, we've always been able to.
Any other time we communicate, and I know you're listening, we communicate in messages. I don't go bashing you on the internet because I didn't like something you said. I will come to you first. I expect the same in return. So now you can come over here and find out our side of the story because they're lying to you.
Well, we know Nellie was always kind like that with us too, until we know she was decided to be a nasty human being. We called her out. And I only called her
Probably
out that
afraid
night.
to come over here. She might get in trouble.
I know Nellie will go on panel to talk shit, but she won't come over here. Like, I ain't never did that to Nellie. All I did was call her out for something that I thought was disgusting, and that she doubled down on until she decided to fake apologize.
Now what's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
Belinda?
Why are you over there saying all that stuff and not
I'm
even
sorry,
coming
what?
over here and talking to anybody about it, Cajun? That's crazy work. Like,
They say y'all brought up me in the situation of my ex-husband, and then I
No,
started
we
popping
didn't.
off in
No, we
retaliation.
No,
No,
we
that
didn't.
was brought up earlier. That's why I said I was going to talk about it with you privately. Because
And I
somebody told me
left it
that
at
you
that.
said...
And I even asked DJ about it, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll wait my turn.
No,
I'll wait
no,
my
no,
turn.
no,
You know,
but
you was busy. But then I heard like somebody said, like people came in the comments. It was like, Cajun, they bringing your husband up. They're bringing your husband up. And I'm like, why they doing that?
No, I didn't go into detail. You went into detail earlier today in a live, so I didn't go into detail. But like, I wanted because like to say that
That wasn't in a live today. That was yesterday when you was going through that
yesterday in a
crap with
live.
Morbid.
Yesterday in a
Yeah,
live.
they wanted me to say what happened, but I was truthful
Yeah,
about
but
it.
that I don't know.
I
the
even
story
said how
like
you
know
never
it.
said nothing or picked on me or nothing ever again. I even said how I started
I
it.
know, but even that, like, because I wanted you to know, like, I found that video finally because a content creator posted on YouTube. Like, I never reached out to Megan. Christy and Megan talked, and Christy gave me the screenshots that proved that Layla was the mole. I never reached out to any of your friends or family. I would have never done that.
No,
So
I know.
you have
I
that
just never
part.
said. I never said M's name. That's the difference. Like I don't say their names.
Oh, well, I thought you said it. Like somebody said
No,
it
no,
earlier.
no.
They
I
said
never
it.
said nope. After talking to the family, going down there, because you know I'm on the Petrie side with Uncle Evans and everything.
Okay,
We don't
I'm just
say
saying.
names.
Earlier, the person who
Yeah.
told me the story literally said that name, so they knew that name somehow. You sure you didn't say it on the live yesterday?
I might have said you got a oh yeah, you know what? I said yeah, I probably did say her name by
Okay. So
accident
yeah, I'm
because I
just
was like,
letting
she
you
dated
know
the
that I never
brother-in-law for
reached
4
out to
years and I lived with
anybody.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know her. I don't know her. I never
Yeah.
spoke to her ever in my
She's just
life.
Rod's nephew. I mean niece,
Yeah,
sorry,
but
excuse
I'm
me.
just
She's
saying I've
Rod's
never
niece.
spoken to her. So like that part of the story, like maybe you thought that, and also like I
I
never
did. I
put
thought
the
like the way the video was, Bree, when they did the video, it looked like you had messaged her on Facebook and it looked like the messages were back
yeah
and forth
no the
between you and her.
messages are actually between Christy and her.
Okay, so that was I thought it was you and her.
No. And then I didn't. The last part of the video is when I mentioned I didn't even put the lot because I heard that not from anybody. You was on a live, like you was by yourself with this It was this other woman, and you told her what you told her. You was like, "Girl, you're never gonna believe what I blah blah blah." And I was in that live. There was only 3 people in there. That's how I found that out about your husband. I didn't. Nobody from down there told me that. I could send you that clip, and I didn't even put that in the video though. I didn't add that in the video.
Okay, because I in the video, I thought I really, like I said, I thought you got all the information from her. It looked, because I
No.
get it now. You covered the names. It wasn't okay.
No.
If,
I didn't get that info. I never
I
talked
only
to her.
started talking about it after the video was made.
Yeah, I was just kind of like when somebody told me that you said that I ruined your marriage, and like your husband had already been on a panel with you screaming at me before, so y'all were fine then.
That's my ex-husband. I don't got nothing to do with him no more, and I'm
But
sorry that he
and
did
then
that to you. I'm
no,
a
I think
firm
the thing that
believer,
hit me
y'all,
the
that
most.
husbands should not jump in on our lives. I'm a
Oh
firm
yeah, I'm
believer
not
of that,
worried
and
about
I
that.
do
The thing that affected
apologize
me
to
the
you
most,
for that. I
and
do
that's fine. You
apologize
know
for
what I mean?
that.
Like the thing that hurt my heart the most was hearing that you said that I made your daughter. Like last year when we talked about this or whenever it was, you said that she saw the video and had a panic attack. But then yesterday on the panel, you said that she tried to unalive herself.
She
And
started
that is
cutting,
like a
yeah.
lot to put on me. And like the thing is the video
It's
is like,
not you per se. It was the video. And like Sheena said, maybe my daughter shouldn't have had TikTok at that age,
yeah,
whatever.
well, I'm
That was
surprised
just
that she
a
would even,
mishap.
because
So I
it was at
can't
the end
put
of the
that on
video and it's
y'all.
like 2 seconds long. It was at the end of the video and it was 2 seconds. I was like, you need to be worried about your husband and not Gypsy. That's what I said, pretty much. It was very, very short. Like, I didn't go into, I
Girl,
never
you said
said
my
nothing
whole
about,
name, but I give it to you. You said it correctly.
no, I might have said your
You
name, but
said
I'm
it
saying I didn't say
correctly.
nothing
Nobody
about a
gets my
pay
name
pig.
right.
No, I never
Okay.
said nothing about no pay pig, though. I didn't even know that about your husband or
Yeah, that's what the
ex-husband.
video was about. Yeah, it
No,
was.
it wasn't. A
Yeah, you
video, I
were
never
talking
mentioned him.
about how he was giving
No.
money to girls down there. Yeah.
No, no. All I say at the end of the video, I was like, you need to be worried about your husband giving money to women. Sending money on Cash App to women for nudes. That's what I said. I never said nothing about being no pay pig.
That's what a pay pig is, Bree.
No, that's not. No, pay.
It
Not
is
only
though,
pay pigs do
Bree.
that. Do you know what
Yeah,
a pay pig
Bree,
is?
Dominic. Yeah.
No, but okay. What if the woman's not that? What if some guy just pays for nudes? That doesn't mean he's a pay pig. He's just giving her money for nudes. Like a pay pig, gives what the woman demands that he gives. That's what a pay pig is. There's a like I didn't like the only reason
I was getting at the other day when everyone was saying that you had done this, you had done that. I explained what had happened, but I was
But I
trying
didn't say
to
that in the
get at
video though.
how you never like, you know how some people like skipping everybody be like, I changed, right? I was getting at how even though that happened between us, you've never was mean or disrespectful to me
some of the
again.
facts straight with
You
you.
know
'Cause
what
I
I'm
didn't want you to
saying?
think. Yeah, no, that's fine at all. I
I was
just wanted to get some of the facts
I was
straight with
trying to
you.
tell people like she's not
No,
what
she
y'all.
did tell me that. The girl who told me that you did do that. But I just wanted to get some of the facts straight with you because I didn't want you to think that I reached out to your family because I didn't, or your friends or whatever. No, I did not. Like,
the way it looked, because like I said, you must have been
if you would
hiding
have
names
stopped
for
and read
protection.
them, it was messages proving that Layla was the mold. That's what it was. It wasn't that. It wasn't anything about like your personal business. It wasn't anything like that in there. The only reason I knew that was because you said it on a live, girl.
I didn't think I said it on the live until after
I
the
know. I
video
can
was
send it
made
to
because it was
you. I can
already
send it to you that way.
exposed.
It can remind you. That way you don't think that. I'm not because I don't want you to think that
I was
nobody in
just
your
saying
life
I didn't
sent you
think I
that.
mentioned it until after the video was made and I was already exposed.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in the video. I never posted the live that I seen you say that in. It was just you. It was a black woman that was y'all was talking on live. It seemed like you must know her from like maybe lives, and it was only like 3 people in your live. Maybe that's why you
Oh,
felt
that's
comfortable with
probably
saying
Miss
it.
Jackie. That's Kendrick Johnson's mom. That's one of my good friends. The one that her son was found at school on a lot. That's Miss
Yeah, so,
Jackie.
and there was only like 3
Yeah, so I
people
was
in the
telling Miss
live.
Jackie what was going on. Most likely,
Right, and
yeah.
maybe that's why you felt comfortable saying it on a live because there was only like
Yeah,
3
because
people in
she's
there.
one of my best friends.
But
Yes.
I'm just letting you know that's where I found. That's the only reason I knew. I did not find out from nobody anywhere. I didn't go digging for stuff like that. Like,
Well, in the messages on the video, though, Megan was telling Christy that, and that's
no,
why I think it
no,
was put there.
no. That Christy, she doesn't mention anything like that in those messages. I continue the video.
Not Christy. I'm talking about M.
No. Megan does not say anything about your personal life like that in the video. She doesn't say anything about your husband.
I
About
could have sworn I read it in there.
No,
I could
I
have no for real.
promise.
Because literally, listen. I had just talked to her before this went down. So I know she knew. So when I read those messages on the video, that's why it was in the messages.
No, I promise.
'Cause
I can pull up the
I
video right now
just
and show
told
you.
her.
I can show you the video right now. It's not in those messages. It's nothing to do with your husband. Your husband's not even mentioned in the messages. I'm telling you. That's why. That's the reason I
Could have
wanted to bring it up
sworn.
again. No, I
I
can
could
bring it
have
up so
sworn
you
it
can see.
was.
It's not. There's not because it had nothing to do with your husband. The thing was about Layla. Like that's what it was about. Like I can pull it up. Or
Yeah,
should I
go
do?
ahead. Everybody
Yeah, I will.
knows, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's not. And if it was anything about your personal life, I wouldn't pull it up on a live. I would just tell you, let's talk about it later. But it's not. I promise. Oh, hold on. I just spilled
And
ice
I
cream.
didn't want you to think I said that story with her to disrespect you or anything like that. I'm just
No, I
saying,
don't think that.
considering what happened, it's like
I
you never
promise
came at
you.
me
No.
again, and I respected that is why. You know what I mean?
No, and she did tell me that. The person who told me about it, she wasn't telling me like, oh, guess what they said. She told me that, but there was some things that you think that are not correct, and I don't want you, even though you forget. Like, even though we're all good.
I am. I'm a stoner. Y'all know I'm in Colorado. I blow all day, every day. What's up? I do. So I do like when you help me sometimes. And yeah,
Right.
because
No, I
I
think that
had
it's
it wrong
important
with
of you,
somebody
you
else with
know.
a different live, and you helped me with that because I came in your live late, and that was my fault.
And my thing is, for me, I just don't want you or anyone thinking that I would like. No, it wasn't like I wasn't asking. No, I was because the thing was in the beginning of the video, it's you saying that I'm the mole. So I was like, what the fuck? And so that's when Chris. Watch, I'm gonna bring it up. Oh god. Ooh, that's cold. Okay.
Let's say something right now. Listen,
What?
Cajun, the reason I asked you to come over here was because of the communication that you and I have had. We wanted to fix the problem of what is being said over there on that live right now about us. That's all lies.
I read those messages, D. I ain't gonna lie. I could
I
understand.
know you were going to be mad. I knew you were going
I'm
to be
not
mad.
mad.
I
I'm
wanted
a
you to be
little
Yeah, but Ryder is
disappointed.
brown.
And
It's
I
not
was,
that I'm
and
not
I
mad at the
was,
brown part. I'm mad at that one girl. I don't know who it is, but she kept calling somebody a black bee, a black bee. You can call somebody the stupid word. You can call them a
No,
HOE.
she's talking about a situation
No.
that happened. She not called nobody that. Wait, maybe I'm looking at this different.
What screenshot? Because I know nobody called her a black.
Oh, it's
Deborah a
in there
black
a
bee.
couple times. The word,
No,
You know,
no, the
it's in there a
is in there
couple
because we're talking about
times.
we're talking about when Dreamer said
yeah.
that and people were mad about it, and
Do
so
you
we're talking about it.
do you know that that is not a full context screenshot? They searched a specific word, and every person who had that word in their text in that thread
Yeah.
is what comes up. It's not the whole context of the conversation. They're just
Yep,
simply
they just searched the word brown
yeah,
on
or black
purpose.
or black
Yes.
on purpose. They did
Black.
it to spin a narrative.
Race baiting.
Yeah.
So those messages that got out, y'all saying that they just had to type and change the word and then they
No,
redid the
no.
message?
No.
yes.
No.
Are you in Discord?
No, they typed
No, I
the
don't
word
do
thing.
Discord, Jeanette. I
So,
don't.
Okay.
No,
If
so
you
in the
want to
ma'am.
go
message, what you can do, you can go to search and you can type in black, the word black or the word brown, and it will only show the messages that have that word in it, meaning that you're missing the whole conversation in between.
yeah, there could be 10
So
people
that's
in
somebody
there.
that's one of y'all friends that's screen shooting y'all
That used to
conversation
be
and
our
giving it
friend.
half-ass
No,
out.
You want to know
no,
who did
she's not
that?
our
You know who
friend
did that,
anymore.
right? You know who was a part of that? Foot and Beth. You know how much Beth be.
No, not Beth. Pink.
In our Discord.
No, I know Beth wasn't in there, but I'm saying like I'm sure Pink was Pink behind it or was Foot behind it.
It was Foot. There's
Right, that's why I
a
said Foot and
message.
Beth. I think Foot probably gave, unless she just gave them all.
There's a
possibly.
message in there with a reply to Foot. You know how they
Okay.
get the message
I know
when
Foot
they
was
get a
in that
reply,
group
it's
chat.
highlighted. It's from Crystal to Foot. So yeah, Foot was definitely the one who
Who went
screenshotted it.
out of there? Yeah, it's just to start shit, and it's race baiting, which is really actually disgusting because race baiting dilutes the real problem that we have in this world, which is racism.
And Cajun, let me
It
tell you
started
something.
with K Mac, something about K Mac and her live or something, and then
Yeah.
that's when all of this came out.
Yeah, because I was calling out Mimi for deflecting and excusing racism. And you know what she asked me? She said, "Show me your arm." Basically insinuating that I'm not dark enough of a person of color to have a say in racism, to call it out, to call out her friends who said the N-word, hard R, mind you, or said racial jokes, which Crystal Gale, she did apologize, so I'll give her grace on that, whatever. Were they still racist jokes? Yes. But if she apologized, cool, whatever. The other 2, 3, whoever the fuck did it, are still racist in my opinion. And Mimi was trying to deflect off that. So she said, "Show me your arm." Now, I mean, how would you feel if someone asked that?
Everybody knows I think all that's stupid and irrelevant. They don't need to be bringing any of that up, to be honest. It should not be a topic on here at all.
Yeah, so that's exactly why. And then Foot was in that live and decided to be a messy
You
little
found it, Bree?
bitch and send those to Mimi, like, without context and without the knowledge that I'm fucking Mexican. I'm brown. So if I want to call myself brown, I fucking can. And they're talking about the chat, the name of the chat. We only named it that because we were getting called that. Skip was calling us that. Skip was calling us racist P3DOs. So we made a joke out of it and we named the chat out. We named that the chat. And I mean Foot and Pink were in there too. So I mean,
And we've been out of that chat for how long? And they still
hella
kept
long.
it like.
You found that video yet though?
Yep, I found it.
Okay.
No,
Why it look like you got a
I
hair
never
on
tell
your?
a story.
Oh no, that's gingerbread. No, oh you got a
Where's
hair on your.
Sheena?
It's part of the background.
Okay.
I see it too. But yeah, so that's the narrative that they're trying to spin over there, is that in order to deflect off me.
I'm on YouTube. Damn.
Oh shit.
No, somebody took my video
I finally
and put it
made
Exactly,
it.
Sally. Context is everything.
So at this point, watch. This is all I say about your husband. This is what I say. Well,
You
ex-husband.
could start from the beginning though.
It's long though. It's long. Like the begin. Okay, we can. But so you can see what you say, which made me.
Can you hold for a second, Bree? Can you
Yeah.
hold 1 second? Terry, who was trying to get you to show your arm?
Mimi was. Because Mimi was.
Okay.
Because
I was going to say, if that was Pam, I'll handle that.
no, it was Mimi, because I was calling out the racism and stuff.
You don't owe those fuckers anything. You owe them nothing. You know what? Mimi tried to say she don't believe I have a liver disease. You think I'll lose sleep over that shit? They don't get that part of me. And you know what I told all of my friends here? If you ever doubt it, you let me know and I will show you the proof. I won't give that to anybody else here. I think it was Mimi's way of thinking she was going to like use reverse psychology on me to put out some proof. No, bitch, you don't get that from me. You don't get that part of me. My friends do, but you don't. No, you don't owe them shit, and you ain't showing shit. I've seen you. You're gorgeous, and you are who you say you are. And I'm telling you now, Terry, anybody fucks with you, they fuck with me, and I'll rip them a new one. And I thought it was Pam, and I'm glad you corrected that with me, because I was about to say, we'll just drag it all out into the light.
Thank you, Terry. I fucking love you.
Girl, you ain't
love
gotta
you
do your
too.
eyebrows to show the video. You're gonna look like Captain Hook after this. Stop. Put the pen down.
K-Mac, why are you disappointed?
waiting for them to be quiet. I mean, not be
K-Mac,
quiet.
why are you disappointed? Where have you been, girl?
Yeah, don't be disappointed unless you know the story, K-Mac. Let's calm
No,
down.
she's saying she's disappointed in Mimi. Girl, where you been?
I know.
Okay,
Where
y'all,
you
wait.
been?
K-Mac was very
Listen,
much
I have a
setting it up for
screenshot.
y'all with
I
me.
expect this
Y'all,
shit
I
out
gotta
of
play
her.
this
I
video.
expect nothing less.
I want to see this video, Sheena, real quick, please.
Right.
Yep,
There's a lot
yep.
of commentary in it, but I'll just go faster that because
Commentary. I got commentary.
no commentary about me, the girl.
Oh.
Like yeah, because it's a hater.
Okay.
You know.
I am trying to get caught up.
Oh, y'all
now
ain't got to
with
do
the
that. I
Bravo
appreciate it. Thank you, though.
Cult, the Raditz. Let's take a look.
She looked like an idiot on the panel because it was about Bree. When I asked my connect, do they think Bree the rat? She was like, yes. I said, I thought so. That's me, right? So now Bree ain't been on since I posted that. Everybody's like, we knew it, this and that. Well, let me get this straight. Kristen Pleasance, I hope I'm saying that correctly.
She said Pleasance.
That your video was what led me to want to take a break from TikTok for a week. That's actually really hilarious. Really, really dumb, but
You see this part? Let's get past this part.
Yeah, we can get.
I don't really know anything
Okay.
about
So and I show who Layla is. That's the mole.
because
And
I
because
don't
the
even
In Bree's book, but
leak stuff. That sounds so smart, right? Break. Put your damn mouth.
Oh, because I was saying, like, yeah, I'm the rat. I come on here every single day to fight for Gypsy, but yeah, I'm leaking stuff. Because clearly you were joking, but you seem serious on the live, you know?
Joke a lot. I do. I know y'all didn't know me up yet, so I joke a
And
lot.
so I was coming back to be like, sweetheart, no, I am not no fucking mole. So that's when, okay, and we're about to get to the point I say the only thing I say about your husband is all the way, like, minutes in.
People to be on TikTok, came on here, no, but I'm not going to be having nobody spreading some narrative of why I made a decision. Because, sweetheart, no, not everything's about Gypsy. I made this decision for me.
it's interesting to hear Bree say not everything.
Shut
I made
up.
the same decision because, everybody's over there screaming, I knew it. No, they didn't know shit, but you know what I do know? Your husband been sending money to women on Cash App to get, spicy pictures. So
That's what I said.
Take care of that and not worry about Gypsy so much.
That's all I say about that. I don't show the video of you doing it. And then here's the messages. I'm going to show these.
Yeah, I want to see those.
Because this, no messages are shown. About your husband.
Gypsy was excited to send.
That's just my evening you deserve.
Throw in here that you can pause to read.
Okay. It's really, I wonder if I still have these in my phone somewhere because they're really hard to read. But, okay. It's blah, blah. See, you see something about Christmas gift came today. I will get it for you. Okay, that sounds good.
That you can.
Oh, God. Oops.
Pause to read.
Okay, and then you knock about. Oh, okay. These are Facebook comments or TikTok comments.
Do y'all think that they just
And then she's about to
added the
explain it
real
out.
mole and if
Okay. Oh, I open them. So what's this all about? Who's Bree? Because this is May. Okay. What's this all about? Who's Bree? Who's these people? I'm asking because that's photos from Thanksgiving. And then she said, I was, who's all those people? And then you say they all influencers who talk about us 24/7 or whatever 24/7. You don't go on TikTok, blah, blah. So that's all about just, the ones making money, blah, blah.
what do you guys think about the fact that she says that this person didn't know anything, but yet some real information?
Okay, this is the video of you talking. Wait, is this the video you're talking about? Mom called me. So this is Megan. I put it together. I got mad last night. Then I got on TikTok and seen this video. I'm not on there, though, to know that they have people literally invested in y'all until I seen that video last night. I commented on it. That girl is apparently getting all of her information from Layla. I'm not sure how Layla knows anything that goes on with y'all, but we know that Layla is very messy. And one of us really even have a relationship with my brother because of her. We try and try and try. It's always messy crap. So the girl posted this, gets her information from Layla. That's how she got our family photo from Thanksgiving. But nice to know they both invested in y'all life. Nothing about your husband at all. It's all about that situation. I actually knew the other girl too, but did not know all of this until this video surfaced last night. This made me so upset. I didn't even know half the time she was talking about blah blah. I do not know. She said niece and took our Thanksgiving photo, which really ticked me off. I'm sorry this is happening, but if I'm sorry this is happening, but if you got Layla on anything, remove, we'll delete her. I learned my lesson from her. Bree has nothing to do with this. Don't let Cajun buy you, fool you. I guess just in case she says I had something to do with it. She backs up everything that Ivory Rose grows wild, blah, blah, the grows wild. Bitch came, dropped down my street. She's telling her that whole situation. So yeah, she never mentions anything about your husband. I'm telling you, I heard that from Alive. Half the shit Nina says are lies anyway. Layla is feeding them bullshit. I didn't even know y'all went through all of this. And Layla is family with Cajun Girl. Her real name is, and then that's your real name. I used to date her brother.
It's not my name no more though.
I used to date her brother. Layla apparently gave the girl our family photo. The poor mom was so upset, blah, blah, blah. You see, it's nothing about your husband. Oh, your ex-husband. Wait, now she's using my mom's diagnosis. I don't know if this was you. Dude, I'm going to delete this page. Blah, blah, blah. Some people are just cruel. I'm going to block this girl. Now I understand what y'all deal with. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're just finding out. I went to block them and someone took me this, blah, blah. And then there's this message. I don't know who it's from. They were trying to blame Bree, but it's not Bree. It's Layla. Apparently in that other, Bree calls her out. Who's Bree? She's a good friend of Gypsy's. There's my account. Nothing about your husband. Okay. So they're trying to name Bree for running her business, ruining her business. I guess somebody was trying to blame me for ruining their business. I don't even know about that. Ever come around my family ever again, blah, blah, blah. I need to know. So yeah, it's nothing, I promise. Nothing was said about that situation. So they never told your business. You told your business, girl.
Okay.
I can send you the thing. Innocent and sweet, blah, blah, blah. Or, this was all about Layla right there. Apparently Layla even went, blah, blah, that our picture was fake because no one got along in it, blah, blah. Yeah, I promise. So that's why I wanted to mostly tell you, because I just didn't want you to think, that these people were.
I must have, like, in my mind at the time, because I mean, obviously my adrenaline.
And it's
I must have, like, when you mentioned what my husband did or ex-husband did, and the messages, I must have just combined it. I probably combined it in my mind, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you probably didn't know. You probably forgot that you said it on live. Because it wasn't that many people. It was only like 3 people up in there.
Yeah. All right.
But I never did share that video, by the way, and I would never do that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, it happened. I'm not the only one in the world that happened. And in
No,
January,
and you ain't the only
we
one in
went
the
to
world.
jail
God,
because
man,
he
dogs.
tried to unalive me. He broke my ribs and everything. So yeah, he is no longer in my life.
I'm
I
so
did just
glad.
survive DV. I was in the hospital, and then I get out. And look, at first, I was about to go hella off on y'all because I thought y'all were talking about me again. But it was Lindsay. It was her y'all were talking about. But I just got out of the hospital with the broken ribs, so I thought y'all were talking about me. And oh, girl, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, and then I heard her and military husband, and I was like, okay, that's not me. Like, okay.
That's why I keep telling you, honey, you got to come. If
Yeah,
you
'cause
don't
I
want
don't
to
have
go
a
nowhere
problem with
else,
you at all.
come to me. Go to Sheena. Go to Bree.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Just
that
ask
happened to you
us.
too. You don't deserve that, and don't be embarrassed about that shit. Men are dogs. Some men are dogs, girl.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm not embarrassed about it. I really
Yeah,
ain't. I'm
good.
over the whole situation. It happened. It was what it was. It wasn't something I did.
He should be
And
embarrassed about it, not you anyway. Fuck.
yeah, I'm the one in the house with the vehicles and shit while he on the street slumming it. So I got nothing to complain about. But I had misconstrued, I guess, that video because, like I said, my adrenaline was running, and people like now it's on YouTube, so that's great. Because now I gotta go tell my how we get it off YouTube so my kid don't see that shit because she does watch YouTube.
It's way old. Like I had to search deep for this. She might.
So that shouldn't pull up or run across.
No, she won't run. But it is if you. This is 19 because this was posted. Look, this was posted 1 year ago on let's see the date. Where's the date at? It usually will say it. I thought. Well, let's see. This was 3 weeks. Hi, Bree, look better with black hair. Don't talk to me. So 1 year ago. It usually says the date on here. Oh wait, December 3rd, 2020. Oh, 2024.
Yeah, this was back in 24. It was like October 24, girl. Yeah. That's why I
so this
said
is
that's
way
why
down.
whenever
So this ain't gonna come
that's
up.
why when the morbid thing happened, and yeah, y'all I ain't gonna lie, y'all did do a lot of shiesty freaking mean ass shit to people. But my point I was trying to tell
With
people
what
was
morbid
even
thing?
though
What morbid thing?
when y'all was in the thing with Morbid, when y'all had that big old YouTube live and y'all was going back and forth and they were trying to say like all the stuff y'all had did to people and you're like, what I did. I was trying to tell people that she doesn't wake up and choose violence. Like, you got to do
Yeah, no, it's
something
usually
first.
retaliation.
And I've always told you that. You got to do something first, and then y'all retaliate. But sometimes, I did tell you this, you go hard. Sometimes you go too fucking hard. I did tell you that.
But I
But
didn't
I
in
was
this
trying to tell
situation, to be for
people,
real.
but I was trying to tell people how, even though you did like what we did to, like what happened with us, you didn't, you left it alone. You didn't, you know what I'm saying? After I apologized or whatever, and we had that live, we left it alone. We dropped it. We never brought it
To
back
be
up.
honest,
You know
I
what I'm
could go
saying?
harder. I could go harder. I mean,
I know.
honestly,
And that's why I was like trying to explain, I guess. But
I'm not
I'm
standing
not
out
the
here
best at
going to
explaining.
right. Yeah,
Cajun, I
no,
want you
I
to listen to
appreciate you saying
something.
that.
They're saying
Cajun.
over there, they're saying that we are manipulating you. We're not
Okay, I just showed her the
I'm
clip.
having a conversation about something that was detrimental in my life.
Well,
That's the
they're
go-to when you have a conversation with somebody. It's manipulation. The manipulation is to say you're being manipulated.
Exactly.
Because they want people to be like, "Oh God, I don't want anybody to think they're manipulating me."
Me
So I'm gonna go
manipulating her would have
against
been
them.
like me convincing her
No,
what
we're
I
having
looked
a
in the
general
video.
conversation
I
about what
showed you
happened,
what's in the
and
video. I didn't
you showed
convince
me the
you.
video. I asked to see it. I wanted to see it again, and I had two things wrong. You had said it. It wasn't in the messages. So I thought it was
No.
in the messages being
And I
said to
did not
you.
look for your
And that's
family.
why I thought you used it against me, is what I had thought this
Right,
whole
no.
time.
No, and like and most importantly also I didn't like go and dig into you or your family. You was saying that I was the mole. So I was like, what the hell? And when I brought it to Christy, she knew, she knows you because of you or whatever. And then that girl talked to her, and that's when she sent the messages to me and said, look, like this, she found out who the mole was, which was Layla. That's all those messages was explaining how she found out pretty much, well, her and Megan talking back and forth and figuring out that it was Layla that was giving out information. Yeah, no, it was nothing even really other than that, because you accused me of, people were going around saying that I'm doing that.
I caused a
No, and it's okay. Girl, I ain't worried about
I
that.
get that.
Cajun, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Did we steal your soul?
No.
Oh my God.
Then those bitches over there saying we stole your soul.
That's ridiculous. Yo, this was something that happened 2 years ago, something that we had already talked out, and I wanted to make sure she knew things that were important. Like, I think it's important to know that they don't have a video literally of her saying that, or it's in messages, or they don't have freaking whatchamacallit, the messages with that shit in it, or that you know that I didn't dig into your people like that. I didn't go
Yeah.
and look for you.
It was Katie Joy too.
Oh yeah, Katie Joy, she's a piece
Yeah,
of shit.
it was her.
She's the one that
She
went
was
and,
digging and all that too. She's hella mad because she ain't friends with Christy no more.
Let me ask you something, Cajun. Did you
But I appreciate y'all explaining that to me and everything. The messages, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. When I read what I read, it fucked with me. It did. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm being truthful.
when you read what?
Those messages that they were discussing, like that really like it fucked
Because
with
you
me.
thought they were. Because the messages aren't discussing you. They're discussing Layla.
No, I'm talking about the other ones that y'all's messages got leaked out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ones where y'all saying brown and black
white
B and stuff.
Oh, that's because you don't know what we're talking about. Like,
I
we're
know, I'm
saying,
just telling y'all what happened tonight is why I was like, what the fuck? Like every time, like, we
But
all
you
talk and we get
understand.
along,
But
something
you
like this
understand.
happens and it's like, dude,
yeah, but
what?
the
Why?
same people were saying that the N-word was just a word the other day.
No, that's
That's
not
why
cool
I
either.
sent the message the way I did, Cajun, because I knew they were lying to you. So I wanted you over here to talk to us like we always do. And the only way to get you over here fast was to make that message like that.
Well, Cajun, how do you think I feel like Nelly treating me like shit now because I called her out about something that hurt? It hurt me to see my friend being talked to like that. And I ain't brought it up since she apologized. And she's still being salty to me. I ain't never did anything to Nelly.
She had never brought you up again after that, and she had
Oh, girl, yes,
apologized
she
today, but
does. She's been bringing me up every day. What?
She brought us up today.
I must be missing those lives then because I've been busy.
She said that I'm purposely being like I'm like manipulating the whole community so we can get Gypsy to like get on these
No,
panels.
y'all not
That's what I was
understanding
saying.
what she's saying, what she's trying to say. Y'all taking it wrong. What she's
what
trying
she
to say
saying?
is, okay, before like me talking to y'all right now, that wouldn't be normal, right? Because I would have been blocked. Okay. Back then, y'all blocked everybody, even if we had a simple question. Nobody could
No,
get
that's not
through,
why.
right? And everybody would go tit for tat. Well, I know Gypsy's off living her life, so she ain't on live as much. And y'all kind of started, like Jeanette. Jeanette, how did we meet? We never talked before in our life, right? Anna was on live. She said, Miss Cajun, they talking about you. I wanted to let you know. And you came up out of the blue and you were like, no, Cajun, they weren't talking about you. They were talking about Cajun Jen. I said, well, thanks, Jeanette. You didn't have to tell me that, but I appreciate that.
Yep.
But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I never talked to you before, but I thought that was cool. But then slowly and surely, a lot more from y'all side started going into different other lives and started to get to know other people. And
Kind of happened.
at first, you got to think about it. How y'all bled in like that was kind of weird because you got to think on our end. Whenever we went tit for tat with y'all, it's kind of like we're like, okay, what's y'all MO? What's y'all really trying to be cool? Or y'all after something? Like what? Like it confused us at first, but then everyone
Y'all
started getting
invited me
along.
in the live. That's why I feel like some things being forgotten. Remember, me and Casey are the ones that bridged a lot of people in this community. Okay, it was me and Casey being frenemies, and then we said frenemies, and then we became friends, and then all of a sudden people started having a problem, and y'all I happened to scroll into y'all live, and y'all invited me up in a panel, and they were like, I don't know why people's acting like that. Y'all welcomed me up there. I didn't go in.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how it could be shady when you're all the ones that invited me up there to talk.
No. Inviting is different. That's not what I'm talking
And
about.
you reached out to me to apologize and came to my live and apologized on a live. So how?
Because I owed you a public apology.
Right,
I felt
so
like
that's what
I
I'm saying.
did.
So how can it be shady looking? Like
I'm talking about now. No, I'm talking about now. Because this is going on a year. A lot of us have been fighting for a year, right? Come on, think about it. We've all been fighting for a year. And then everyone started coming to, like, Sheena would go in someone else's live, DJ would go in someone else's live, and then everybody made friends with some of the non-gypsy people, right? But then when everybody started arguing or fighting, it's like either Sheena wanted to take control of the whole thing or someone, you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
No, it's not taking control of the whole thing. It's making sense of the whole thing because common sense doesn't prevail on this app. And let me give you a good example. Today, they were trying to gaslight Keish into thinking, oh, you're being manipulated and all this shit. Keish is strong-minded. And to say something like that is to say she's weak-minded. And I'm offended for her because Keish is not a weak bitch. She's strong, okay? And then they said, and right now, Sheena's down there talking all kinds of shit in your chat. And even people who hate me with everything in them were saying, they're lying, Keish. Sheena's not doing shit.
Yeah, double
Sheena ain't
standards.
saying
Because
shit.
Sheena's a funny person, I'm a funny person too. And I did tell Sheena I was going to take the wheels off her cart and I was going to throw the keys in the water. I was joking. Sheena, were you really that pissed off that I said I was going to take your freaking wheels and throw your keys?
Sheena, I want to hear your story.
I don't think she's bothered by it, Crystal. Go ahead.
I didn't know you said that.
Well, she want to bring it up. Crystal likes to go after
we're
me.
not doing that here. We're not doing that here.
Well, you got to tell Crystal to lay off of me, DJ, because I never said nothing to her.
This is Crystal's house. Just stop.
The point
Ignore the
is,
comments.
look, we did, Jeanette, me, Bree, several of us, we didn't sit around hatching up some diabolical plan to go on people's panels and pretend to be nice and manipulate. It just didn't happen. I actually like Keish. I actually like Key. And Key and I have a history, actually. Several of us have a history with Key, okay? I'm willing to look, as long as you don't sit there and talk shit about my friend to me or any of my friends, we're okay. We're good. You know?
I mean, we got the same mentality, though.
That ain't even what happened, though. That's why I'm so confused. And that's why I feel like this is like, girl, this ain't happened. Nelly wasn't saying this shit until like the past 2 weeks. Like, I've been cool with y'all. Like, for a while now. So that's why I'm saying when it's like when you say all of a sudden this and that, I don't even know what you're talking about when you say that. Because like people throughout the community, like different people have been getting along for quite some time. And there's just been certain people that have been fighting, but we've been mostly getting along with everybody. We up
Yeah.
until recently, because it always got to be like this. Somebody got to start making up these weird ass fucking theories, like, oh yeah, and they're trying to. She said that we're trying to be soft with people, so eventually we'll let Gypsy in. That's what she said. Maybe you're understanding it different, but because we to say that we're coming in, we've been cool. Like I've been even before I know Adrian and y'all had a falling out, whatever. I don't know what happened between y'all, but all I know is like before that even happened. Nothing. I never had. And didn't have a problem with you, Lala, Nelly. Now all of a sudden, ever since the freaking Pretzi shit with the legacy shit, after that, all of that's when Nelly
Well,
started
you
acting
did
like
hold
this.
alive. You held alive on her for like 12 hours about
No,
y'all's
no,
friend.
it wasn't 12 hours, and I held alive on her because she said some fucking disgusting ass shit. That's why I held alive on her. And this is what I mean. So that's what she. You see, thank you. So I am right. That's what she's salty about. She's salty because I defended my friend, and I didn't speak
I
on it
wouldn't say
after she.
she's salty. She don't even really talk about it. Like, well, like y'all said
No,
she has, but
salty
I
because she
hadn't
hasn't
seen
not talked.
it. I had.
Salty because she's been on panels talking about my fucking arrest, talking about how I'm gonna get jail time or this time, talking about this shit that we're doing now, being all shady. Yes, and to me, I feel like was she really sorry for what she did to Fez? Because if she was, she wouldn't be acting salty.
They talked for
She
like
wouldn't
3
be
hours. Yeah,
Yeah, she wouldn't be acting
Fez comes
salty
in
like
and
this
hearts
then.
her and everything.
Oh, they are with you? They wouldn't be. She wouldn't be acting like this then because that's how she's acting. She didn't act like this until after I called her out for something that she should have been called out for, and I'm glad.
What happened?
I don't know.
Like me, if I do something fucked up like that, I want to be called out. When I do something fucked up like that, I want to be called out. So she shouldn't be acting like this. She should be thankful that somebody called her out. And like, I don't call her out anymore about it because she apologized. And the reason I called her out, for as long as I didn't, actually it wasn't 12 hours, is because she went on a panel after and doubled down on this shit. Until she talked to Fez, she doubled, tripled, like she said it with her full chest, and she did not give no fucks, and she made herself the victim when she wasn't the victim.
Nuh-uh. That was a stick
That night. I'm not
situation.
saying now. I'm talking about that night.
Yeah.
That night on Key's panel, she made herself a victim.
Gina.
And I only talked about it that
She
one
was
night.
just trying to get her opinion across. I mean, everyone's got an opinion.
But that,
I don't think it was playing victim.
opinion?
I mean, if
No,
somebody
she
has an
said
opinion
that
or
Fez
wants
was
to
going
talk,
up there. No, Nelly said that Fez went up there to like criticize their Christianity. No, she never. Fez believes in the same shit Nelly does. That in Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Like she came up to that ex legacy a question, but Nelly assumed that just because she's non-binary, she assumed she put her into a box. She didn't think she was a Christian, even though she sat up there talking, saying that she believes in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, like literally. But Nelly didn't. It's like she didn't even hear what they said because all she knew was that they just told her that they're a they, and she thinks that is stupid, basically. And yeah, and I called her out for it, but I ain't called her out for it since because she apologized. But she's still acting like this.
Hi, mama. All right, y'all.
So,
I
but
gotta
that's
go.
all.
I gotta go calf my mom.
Oh,
So
you're good.
I'm gonna go. But thank y'all for clearing that up.
Thank you for coming over.
Let me tell you something, Cajun, before you
Oh, she
go.
said she had to go, but
I gotta calf my mom, but okay.
Always ask, because I'm telling you, you are most likely not getting the story. Always
Okay.
ask.
All right. Thank y'all.
Okay.
Let me tell you something here. Let me tell you what's happening
Now
here.
they're acting funny, and she need to stop, or she need to come over here herself and talk about it.
You
Everybody
got
tap the
someone.
screen.
Tap it. We're being reported. You've got somebody who's a pathological liar, who's a broke bitch, ain't got a dime to her name, up here hitting on every dude on this app and other apps and bullshit. Running around trying to gaslight and bullshit and you're being manipulated and all. Like, look at what the fuck you're dealing with here and tell me how that makes any fucking sense. How does that make any fucking sense?
Wait, she's in Pretzy's chat right now?
Yeah,
Are you
tell her about it.
positive? It's just
Supposedly,
me. Who I don't know. Y'all tell the girl about the probate. She's in Pretzy's chat. Is she really in her chat?
But she ain't no more.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. If she goes back in there, let me know and I'll say it out loud. Yeah. Or somebody can give the screen recording to her. That's all I care about. I don't care like for her to be coming up on a panel and talking about her business, but I want her to know that she's 18 years old and she has every right to go and fight for that shit. And don't let these people take that from under her.
You got a pathological liar who's a broke bitch trying to rip off kids of their inheritance. Running around hitting on every dude on this app. Forgot to add that part in about the kids. Are you seriously gonna sit there and listen to somebody like that? Common sense has to fucking prevail at some point. Redheaded doll 10 got blocked. She's never done anything to Bree. Can we unblock her?
Who?
that's Bethany
Bethany's
Butler's mom.
Oh, Bethany's mom. She hangs out with Bethany on here. That's right. Bethany said that before.
What's her name?
Redheaded doll.
Redheaded doll.
Redheaded doll 0.
Okay, I see, I got it. Remove.
Yeah, we got it, Bethany.
Oh damn, I ain't seen this person in a minute. Crystal got him, but that's that person. I'll remember you, girl. But you go. Oh wait. Oh, it's just me got blocked, but they came over here to tell me that. I don't know if that was a good person or a bad person, no, but I'm calling. But yeah, that's about it. But anyways, oh my god, I remember that bitch. She was blocked a year ago though. Bye, bitch.
Snake. I'm telling you, and y'all know it's hard for me to bite my tongue. I will bite it though. When y'all find out what the fuck we know, and you don't deserve it, and I will not give it to you. I
Yeah.
am going to sit and laugh at the egg dripping off your fucking face. I
Right.
promise you that. That
I
right
hope
there
some
is
of
going
them
to
feel
taste
bad just
very
for what they
sweet
found out
to me.
tonight. I know I would feel bad. I hope some of them feel bad just for what they found out tonight, because I sure the fuck would.
Oh,
Like, why would you not want this person to know this? Like after they heard him on a panel, she literally said, "No, it's not in probate when it is." Like that fucking that breaks my heart for that girl that she really like thinks like or the foreclosure thing that not be like just like I don't know like how can you lie to somebody like that? Like this girl talking about, oh, she has $300 and something in it. Girl, I know you fucking lying.
I forgot my shit on my list again. Well, hold on, guys. You got a pathological liar who's a broke bitch trying to steal some kids' inheritance who ain't got a fucking license because they did fuck shit and lost it. Running
I know,
around
they've
this,
been
and
doing that.
apart from all that, the shit we found out, if we can find it out, you can find it out. And you ain't that. These people, well, maybe they are that dumb. I don't know. But anyway, when the shit comes down, my big fat ass is going to be smiling from ear to fucking ear, and I can't wait. Stay tuned, people. Stay fucking tuned. Let this girl do her fuck shit, run around gaslighting and bullshit. Let people lick it up. Let them lick it up, because it's coming.
Yo,
It's coming.
do y'all know if Cooks happened to see my live from yesterday? I really want her to watch it. I want all of them to watch it, the people I give a shit about anyway, so they can understand that phone call, like, and not the way Becca Scoops manipulated it.
Did you put it up on YouTube?
No, I need to. I'm gonna download it when I get off. Like, cause I really want like Cooks to watch that and like the people that the rest of the people they can think whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. But the people that I care about, I want them to see it. Because that shit twisted like a motherfucker. Oh, you need a recap, girl.
I
Thank
keep
you, Pops. We'll do a
recapping.
recap.
I keep recapping because I keep forgetting to add some fucker into my points.
Recap.
I can't wait.
Oh well, first of all, Poppy, I'll tell you this part. Why am I going to use this live? Okay, so they decide. So people, Fungus Foot decided to go into a private group chat that we used to have with me, Crystal, Pink, Ryder, and Pura, and Aubrey was in there for a little while, not for long though, and decided to search the word brown and black, and then screenshot anything with that because Ryder is brown, so we used to get called like a racist P3dios, which was the name of the group chat because make light of the situation since that's what we're being called, and. So Ryder called herself brown because she's brown, and then you don't see this part because they never screenshot this part. I was like, well, I'm pink, because I'm pink, kind of if you look at me really good, I'm a little pink, especially during the winter when it's in the sun, and so yeah, but they only went and searched the words black and brown to race bait people. A bunch of white women did that, by the way, which I'm white, I know, but I do have a brown person in the live that was in that group chat who can call herself brown any fucking day of the week if she fucking pleases. But you got a bunch of white women trying to tell her that it was racist for her to, I guess, call herself brown. I don't know. Yeah, that's that.
And I didn't see the screenshot that Cajun was talking about what Dreamer had said.
That's not what it says. I don't know how she read that, but no, it says you say in the thing because they're talking about that situation, and which we know what happened with that. We talked to Dreamer about it, because she had called Nina a black bee, and which Quad, by the way, told her that's fine. I don't know if you forgot that, Quad, but we were like, no, Dreamer, it's never necessary to put the color of someone's skin in front. If they're a bitch, they're a bitch. You don't have to say what color they are, And we told her that, and she understood, and she never did it since. So yeah, that they're just race baiting people, which is absolutely fucking disgusting. What else happened? Oh, wait, what's the situation with you, Sheena? With you said Keish was saying that you're the problem, or you're a problem. What was that about?
When she was talking to, I think it was Pretzi today, and they were telling
Nelly,
her
when Nelly was
it may have been
manipulating
Nelly.
the fuck
It
out
may have
of her?
been Nelly. And
Let me know when you move into your place. We can I don't know, give you money or something.
well, they were telling her, people don't feel safe in your chat, so they've been leaving and coming over here. And she was like, well, I know Keish said, well, I know Sheena's a problem. I'm like, wait, what? And then they started streaming the chat. So you're polluting your safe space you've made for these people that have left Keisha's chat by streaming her chat. What?
And it's not safe. It's been safe. We've been hanging around. It's been. I'm telling you, they do this every. Okay, so because even Mimi, remember, she was like, "We're just adults all hanging." Remember, she wanted to change her ways, and she was, becoming, she's doing better. Only time will tell. This has happened. This is not the first time this has happened where we all start getting along. But then you have people like Mimi, and then of course you got Starlight that comes through, and then first she's like, "Get me up here, I'm sick of this." And then when she gets up there, she's like, "No, I'm not breaking up with you. I'm not ending our friendship, but I just I'm sorry, but that shit to me was weird as fuck. Trying to make Keish feel bad because this is what I meant the other day when I said that shit. People who really love and care about Keish would not do shit like that. Because when Keish came back, she didn't want any of this shit. She wanted to go in a whole different direction. And I think it's fucked up how you would think that if that's really your friend and you care about them, you're going to push them in the direction that's going to make them happy. That's going to make them, bring joy to their life and go in the direction that they want, which she did not. She doesn't want to do gypsy content anymore, which I don't care if she did. That's fine either way. She was, she was looking into the files and maybe she pushed away from that because that could be a lot. But she was talking about God, and that's something that's meaningful to her. She hasn't been doing that anymore, really. Well, I wonder why. But hey, I digress. To me, a real friend's gonna push you in the direction that when you came back from a fucking break, that's the direction you wanted to go in. That way you can still have that same sanity you got and came back to you when you was on that break. That's what a real friend does. Not comes up to make you feel bad for being friendly with people. The fuck? That's how I feel about it.
Screenshot, Bree?
What?
Can you show me a screenshot?
What screenshot?
Wait a minute.
Oh, my bad.
Let me. Okay, now. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
Oh, why does it do that? Why does it do that?
Hold on, I can try. I
Let
can
me.
try to do a different kind of panel. Let me see. We could try this one. There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
I
There we
shared
go.
every message with that word. That must mean a couple of us didn't say that. Say brown like y'all, or you maybe deleted it, or like the main. Oh my god, the main one that was probably saying that was probably let's see, Ryder. Was you the main one saying the word brown?
Yeah, I
Bad
was.
girl.
I'm in most of
I
those
got it
screenshots
tonight.
saying brown.
And why would you show? Wait, I'm so glad you admitted that. Why would you even do that? Because you're race baiting. Because you knew. Wait, why you didn't have a problem with it then, Foot?
Yeah, because
Why
she
didn't you say
supports
something?
racists. That's why.
Come on, Foot. Why would you be okay with that? What during the while you was in there with us? Why didn't you tell us that made you uncomfortable or that we shouldn't do that? Probably because you knew the fucking context and you knew that we weren't being racist. But now since you're a hate bonding bitch, that's what you're doing. Fucking French fry wearing wig ass.
Bree, can
Wow.
you check Discord real quick, please?
I saw Terry. Jesus.
I'm so done.
Yeah.
I'm so
So,
done.
let me get
wait,
this straight.
wait, don't
Fuad
say.
said that
Oh yeah, sorry. No, go ahead, Shane.
Hispanics are not people of color.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you what this heifer did yesterday. She's in the chat. Sheena made fun of my disabled husband. Sheena made fun. Okay, I'm like, okay, first of all, you lying. Let me tell you something. I plainly said, I have never said anything bad about that man. I have never spoken about him negatively. I have nothing against him. I have no reason to speak on him, blah, 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 blah. And although I could, I haven't. And I feel like she wants me to. I feel like she wants me to so she can play the victim again and be like, oh, look what Sheena just said. You don't get that from me, bitch. You don't get that from me. I still ain't going to talk about your husband, although I could. Not going to do it, bitch. Try again. Try another game. Game recognizes game, and you ain't got game, baby. Try again.
She's literally just trying to bait you into saying something.
Yep. She wants me to talk bad about him, is what it is. That's what she wants. And I'm sorry, I don't do what people want. I do what I want. And yeah, that's how it's going to be.
Wait, I'm dead at Foot screaming over there saying, Ryder said that Pam can't be biracial. How dare she tell her?
She's not.
Pam
We've
said
seen her
it.
fucking picture. That's how she can't
Who
be.
is she to say that? Well,
Oh,
guess what? I guess
fuck.
I'm biracial too. You better not tell me I'm not. The
Wait,
fuck?
wait, can I just say something really fucking quick, okay? Because Foot shows her ass every single time, and she just did it right now in those screenshots. That I know everybody has probably seen this account, seen it all, did nothing or whatever. That's Foot. You showed your ass again, Foot, and you do it every single time on your fucking burners.
Shit. Oh man. The thing is, she's not fucking black. We've seen her picture. And the only reason I have not put it out or her parents' pictures out is because she said that she has people at her home that need protection. And I don't feel the need to dox her fucking parents. And I haven't felt the need to dox her either. But I know that I will sleep good tonight knowing that Pam is not fucking half black. And if you've seen her
1%.
picture, you
1%
know what
Pam.
I'm saying is true. You can't run around screaming the N-word and then try to get out of it by claiming you're half anything. I'm sorry. Oh, around screaming the N-word. Oh, if I'm telling you now, you cheeky Pam, whatever, y'all want to run around screaming the N-word, you do that shit. You keep it over there, because we ain't tolerating it here.
No, no.
That shit, it's not, oh, but they apologized and they sounded so, no, bitch, you take your racist ass over there and
Somebody
keep
said in
it.
the Somebody said in the chat earlier that Cheeky's trying to play, and a couple of people said it. Cheeky's saying she's black now.
That's what they
I think
say.
they're being sarcastic.
Oh,
I don't know that
that's
to
not
say
even.
that.
That's not even funny. Why would you do that?
I'm scrolling up. I think they're being sarcastic. Are they?
No,
That's
I saw
ridiculous.
that somewhere that
Oh,
someone said
Jesus.
Yeah.
Cheeky was like half or something like that. But the difference between Pam and me
Marley.
is that
Marley
Pam
said
said it herself. She said she was more than 2 races. And I'm going to say this one more time because I feel like I've said this like 20 times already. Biracial literally means of 2 races. That's what bi means.
Follow
2.
the red ball, people. Follow it.
Everybody get anyone who gets paid bi-weekly, what's that mean? Every 2 weeks? Is that what that means?
That's what it means.
Does bisexual, what does that mean? That you like 2 genders? Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, can y'all not talk for 5 seconds, please?
No.
No,
This is my
please.
live now and Sheena's in charge of the chat. I'll mute.
Exactly. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now.
I just do what I'm told because I'm a flying monkey.
Someone said in Keisha's chat, they were like, yeah, Sheena.
Hey, okay, I'm not exit out of this. Hold
Wait, 10 more seconds? What are we doing? They were like, yeah, Sheena said she's in charge of the chat. Look how comfortable they're getting. It's a fucking joke, people. It's a fucking joke. God almighty. I love that I run people's shit. I can't lie and say that I don't enjoy it, because I do. I just do. It's just me, y'all. That's just part of me. If I'm running your shit,
I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind, Bree's back.
Why
I'm
did
gonna mute before she bullies me.
Okay, shut up. I'm just kidding. Why did Lala? I didn't. I was listening to this clip, and she's talking about Key with her bleach blacks. I mean, with her bleach baths, and she said and Key said. Key said something about if she takes bleach baths, and she said no, that's a black thing. What the fuck does that even mean? Keish doesn't take it because of. Keish takes it because she's a germophobic type person. She said it was a black. She's like, no, that's a black thing. What the fuck? Anyways, just didn't know if y'all knew that. I just heard the clip. I think that's weird as fuck, but
I'm sorry. If you're going to be tolerant of racist shit, you might as well let Skip back on in. Let her back on in. Right? It's hypocrisy, right?
well, you know what? At least I got respect for Cajun to be able to come over here and actually have a conversation. So, unlike other people, but
You're good, Sally P. You're good.
Lord Jesus, I swear, Mimi be loving this shit. I feel like before she gets wet over this shit. That's why I don't even like entertaining it sometimes. I entertain some of it, parts that I feel like is important, but
Nobody doctored that pic, Wendy. I promise you that. Nobody.
What picture?
wait, what?
Pam's tried to I remember this. She tried to say that Ryder took her picture and whitened her up.
I cannot even believe she's saying that. Her saying that is fucking. Did you see the picture? She's tanner in the picture. She's not whiter. She's tanner. She is white. I mean, look at her. She looks like she's from freaking. Just let me shut up.
I would never do that. I would never make somebody whiter or blacker or brown, whatever it is. I would never fuck with somebody's races. That's just Pam trying to deflect off of what the fuck she did.
Pam knows she's not black. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna shut up.
I mean, how long are we gonna roll on that shit?
Her persuasion, she said.
Oh, thank God. Pura's here. Pura, the chat's out of control. You're going to have to get a hold of these
Wait,
people.
was Pura? I know Pura had to say the word brown at least once. She's not in those pictures.
She is.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Like, there was a lot of screenshots, so I don't know.
Why they didn't search the word pink? They would have found me.
Pura, I'm stretched thin up here, and I ain't thin about shit. So you're going to have to get this chat under control. They are out of hand.
Pura, if another brown person ever tells you to call them brown, you better not do it because it's not okay.
And you better not accept the brown card that I give you because I'm brown and I'm giving you a card.
Yeah, and I'm never allowed. Well, they never looked up the word white, so let me just shut up.
Fucking love
Your
you, Terry,
your
you
your
brown
race
bitch.
doesn't matter. It's only the browns.
I fucking love you, Terry, you brown bitch.
I don't fucking love you.
She's more like camel, but
Yeah, I'm not super brown, but I am. Well,
I'm
actually, you
talking
know
about,
what?
I'm talking about Marcus actually, but
Well, I'm telling you that watch when the summer ends. I'm going to be dark as fuck.
there are no cards. Festering said.
They are.
Look,
Yeah, there's about to be a card that smacks Nelly right in the. Let me shut up.
I have Hispanic children. I can look right at your picture, Terry, and tell exactly what race you are.
You was a hot tamale. You better stop it.
Fucking hot.
Shut up.
My
Yo,
friend
let me
Terry
just
is
tell you.
fucking
Let me
hot.
just fucking tell you.
No.
If you saw Ryder, what Ryder looked like, y'all would all be blushing.
I hate you guys.
I swear to God, she might be the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life.
No, I'm not.
She really is.
Marcus, you need to quit your lying.
No, she's not. Y'all, I'm not lying. One day she's gonna finally show herself, and y'all gonna be like,
No, I'm talking about
y'all jaw
Marcus.
is gonna hit the
Marcus is
floor.
lying.
Oh
Marcus
yeah.
be telling everybody she's not hot. She's fucking lying.
I'm not. I
Milfy
wear a
lies.
bonnet
Look, Milfy's
constantly.
rich. Milfy's rich, and she's she would be on the magazine cover for hottest woman on earth. I bet.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're
No.
lying, Terry. You know
I'm
it's
not.
true.
No, y'all. I'm not even exaggerating, y'all. Like right when I first time I ever seen, I was like, "What the fuck
I know.
is
Me
this
too.
woman doing hanging out with them fucking people?"
Terry doesn't look like going by her voice. I always had an idea of what people look like. Terry didn't looked nothing like her voice. She's a fucking knockout. Not that her voice made her look ugly to me, but I had a completely different picture in my head of what she looked like.
Whoa, whoa,
And when I
whoa.
saw her picture, I was like, "What the fuck?" Gorge.
Yeah, you definitely don't need to be hanging around with nobody named Foot. That's for sure.
Yeah, when I saw what you looked
Better back
compared
off
to
of
what
Terry,
you look like
Tara. I
compared to
see you
what Foot
looking at
looked
her.
like, I
Oh my
was
God.
like,
I'm like,
excuse me, Marcus,
excuse me?
but
Is this real? This is
excuse
not
me.
real. I'm like, you're fucking lying.
I hate y'all. Stop.
And that's why I think it's hilarious that Beth or anybody wanted to talk about anything to do with like your weight. Like what they mad because they still weigh that. They still well, you weren't even as big as but anyways, she ain't I don't even think her body could go to that size. Mine couldn't either probably. Girl. Y'all, she's God's favorite person.
No. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm really not joking. But one day, y'all, hopefully, I
Yes.
mean,
Terry's gorgeous. She really is. No joke.
she really is.
Thank you, God.
Trust me, if y'all ever seen it, y'all gonna be like, damn, Brie wasn't lying. Damn. Y'all gonna be like, damn. Damn. They gonna be like, hold up, wait a minute. Roll out the red carpet. But Marcus is just as cute though.
I love Marcus. I'd rather
No,
be Marcus.
I literally was feeling like bad that I was drooling over Marcus there for a little while.
She has that face and body and hair. What you talking about? She has the face, the body, the hair. Oh, stop it.
Okay, I'll give you the hair. I love my hair. My hair is getting long and I love it, so I'll give you that. Thank you.
Like whenever she sends a picture in the Discord, I'm like, can you fucking get away from me? Like you're fucking disgusting.
I love it, so I'll give you that. Thank you.
Picture in the Discord, I'm like, can you fucking get away from me? That's what I tell her. Because I'm just like, why would you even show me that? Like, wow, thanks. You just made me feel so good about myself today. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
No,
God.
she's no, I'm just kidding. Which she always tries to make everyone else feel beautiful too, even though she knows, you know. But yeah, I just wait for people to try to like talk shit on your looks, even though they don't know what you look like. You know how some people will still be like, you're probably fat and ugly or whatever. I'm like, ha, yeah, yo,
Even if they did see me, they would still find something to like be like, oh, she.
They wouldn't be able to.
I wouldn't give a fuck if they did.
Like, shit, I'd be in the club every night, like you do, like you are, if I was you too.
I haven't been out like that in a while, honestly.
I know, in like what, 4 days, huh?
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I've been in the house for 2 weeks now. Well, not. I mean, I went to work obviously, but
Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Man. One day, wait, and then add the personality perfection. Exactly. No, for real though. Like, Ryder's personality doesn't even match the way she looks. Like, she's supposed to be a straight up bitch. Like, she's just supposed to be. But she's not, and that's what I love about her so much.
Can you
Because she
believe I
could
used
be.
to? I couldn't
She
be able.
literally could be. She could be like, bitch, don't even look at me. I'd be like, yes, ma'am.
Can you believe that I used to couldn't be able to stand you, Terry, and now I fucking love you?
I know.
Terry turned me into a rhino.
I did with
at
a
one
bun.
point.
Well, they're friends. Cajun Bayou is friends with Nelly.
Yeah.
I fucking love my Terry.
Hey, Marcus.
I love you.
Do you remember when you turned me into a really ugly dog?
Yeah, I forget what kind it was though.
You looking?
I'm sorry.
But Pure is pretty too,
It's
though.
fine.
Pura is
Let's
beautiful.
not forget about Pura.
I like Pura without pants.
Pura is beautiful.
She is. She really is.
I love her.
I remember when
Another
Bree
hottie.
Oh,
He's a hottie
hey,
with a body.
what about Bree making peace with all of you guys back in the day, Ryder? Was she manipulating you guys then?
No, she wasn't.
I remember when you first started coming around, man, I was like sketched out. And then you fucking kept making me laugh in the comments. And I was like, please stop making me fucking laugh. I hate you. I don't want to like you. And I just started loving you.
She is as
always made
pretty
me
as that
laugh.
profile was ugly. Oh,
my
that
God.
profile. Oh God,
I
I
was like,
can't even believe that's your.
I was like pissed at myself for liking her. She always made me laugh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Fez, she did. She got me. Maybe Terry's manipulating us.
Yep.
I wish Kimmy would come up here.
I manipulated Fez too.
Yeah.
Where's Milfy?
Now they love me.
And where's everybody? Let me check. Let me see if here. Let me do a roll call.
And then
Jessica,
Fez
check.
manipulated
Ryder,
Sally.
check. DJ,
Who manipulated
check.
Pura?
Nobody manipulates Pura.
I tried. It just didn't work.
Bree out wants to talk to you, Bree.
I ain't going over there. She wouldn't come over here. I ain't about to go over there.
Who?
Pura was like, back off, you manipulating bitch.
Nelly. Like,
I've
I've been for 3 days. I've been trying to tell her to come talk, and she wants me to leave my live to go over there. You was on a whole nother live. You could have came over here instead of starting a live. Like, the fuck? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna end my live. Like, you could have just came over here if you wanted to talk.
What are you doing?
Rugs.
Sounds like you're sawing
I
something.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
No, I have something on my phone, and it's like making my phone blurry looking, so I'm scraping it off. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Nah, we know what you're doing, girl, and you ain't even sharing. Damn you, Bree.
No. I'm probably gonna fail that first test.
Pura.
Not good.
Someone said I love Pura's pick. I said, or PFP. I said that's her real pick. And
You're playing
Pura
scratch
said,
off.
and just doxed me.
Oh, actually, I got a napkin right here. I can get it off with it. I hate when this happens. It's like,
Sorry, Pura.
what? Nelly's on a live talking about me again, like she been doing. Like the fuck. I think Nelly just must like she was out of drama for a while. Some people just be getting a little itch for it, you know.
Oh, you know what I heard Ann say about you, Bree? She
What?
was like, someone sent me the clip, or I heard the clip somewhere. She was like, I just wanted to go up there and call her out for the line she was doing for saying she got arrested for having a tail light out. And I'm like, wait, what?
When did I say that?
When did Bree say she got arrested for a tail light being out?
People are dumb.
Oh, man.
She said, I got pulled over because of a tail light. Not that I went
Exactly.
down because of a tail light. Yeah,
And she's like, this is the first time ever in Louisiana history they gave a deal like that? I guess so. I don't know.
I know. Oh my
Nelly
god, I
put
wanted
in
to roll over and die when she said that.
Nelly put in the chat somewhere. I saw the screenshot. I looked up the law, and it's an automatic 5 years.
Like the new Louisiana law. That's not like, girl, you sweet Louisiana. It's about, I know that judge. Bitch, I didn't even see that judge the other day. She wasn't even there. How you like them apples?
I love
When I was
TikTok
there.
lawyers.
I love
Wait, you know
TikTok
what?
lawyers, but I'm an officer of the court, so that trumps it.
Wait, Sheena, I need to ask you something. When she says, okay, when Audrey said when the minutes go in, does she mean like the transcript?
When she said what?
When she said she's waiting for the minutes, does she mean like the transcript from like the court?
I would assume that's what she means.
Wait, you ready for this? I didn't go. Wait, you know what? They probably never gonna. Okay, because here's the thing. That's what it like. So remember, they rescheduled. Like they pushed my court date, and now I have to like before I come again, I have to have those 3 drug tests. And that was just like my lawyer. Like I never talked to the prosecutor. I only talked to my lawyer. So watch. Audrey gonna be waiting for them minutes and he never gonna come in. I never went before the court to talk. I talked to only my attorney about it. That's all I did at court. So they're gonna be waiting forever.
I was about to say, her pay for that shit.
Right? She paying the oh my god. Like the fact that she paid that much for one case. If she did just do Lafourche's and she's just paying $40 every fucking month over here, like that's so dumb. Because like really, like she won't. Because that's the thing, you know. She keeps telling everybody like, y'all gonna have to watch this live. I only got like the first like 30 minutes in, and I'm just like first of all, Audrey, those are not my high heels. And those in that video, those aren't mine. She's like, you're gonna need some wider shoes. They're busting, and I'm like, like I mean, like if she ain't fat too, which I think she even mentions that. But anyways, those are my high heels. They were a prop for the video. That's for one. Oh, and then she said that my court outfit was not it. I'm like, bitch, your face is not it. So
You looked so pretty on your court date. That's probably why they gave you a deal, is because of your looks.
yeah, probably.
And also, she's
I
a
think
liar.
it was the blazer. I think
It
they were
was.
like, you know what? That bitch is rocking a hot blazer. I'm gonna give her a good deal today.
You look
I'm
professional
like,
as fuck.
I don't know. I feel like everybody liked it. Like last time, like everybody told me how good it looked. But I mean, Audrey said I don't pull it off or something like that. I'm like, okay, well,
My ass, you don't. You can tell the weight you've lost. You look great in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. I was
my
telling
lucky
Fez,
blazer.
I was trying to recap for Fez that they're fucking with your race. Yep. Tu raza festering. La raza.
Yeah, and Nellie's still salty at me for defending you, which makes me think that she never really learned anything. Because most people would be grateful. To be called out for some fuck shit like that they got to learn from. So but you know, maybe she, who knows. Because she's been treating me like shit since then, but I really don't care because I ain't never did nothing to her other than call her out for what she should have been called out for. So I think it was a fake apology anyway, but as long as you're happy with it, it's all that matters.
Can I just
I'm not-
recap? Can I recap Fez? Fez.
Thank you, Fez. Yep.
Quad says that Hispanics aren't people of color.
Yeah. They're people of
Just
no
a
color.
recap of that. Because it's fucking
Then
hilarious.
you should have been like, then what are we, animals of color? You can say I'm not a person.
And then Mimi wanted Ryder to show her arm to prove her race.
She wanted me to show her arm, show my arm to prove that I was dark enough.
Like,
to
what
be
if you didn't
sweet.
have arms? Or what if you wore sweaters all the time and mostly, like, that's fucked up. Like, what if you wore shorts with a sweater? What if your legs would have been the better choice? Like, that's fucked up. Like, you
What
shouldn't have
if
to
my
prove-
back was the better choice?
What if you were white passing? Would you not though? She's not, y'all. She's brown.
Bessie! Hey, okay, my voice sounds a little
Chingando con
fucked
los
up because I'm sick.
Razafez. Get them.
I'm sick,
I want
but
to make an announcement here.
Hold on. Okay,
it's
Dream.
all right.
Sally
Go ahead,
Potions
Gina.
got curious about freezer ice, and so she went to her freezer and busted off a big chunk and licked it, and so she's in the club now. Okay.
No, you
I ain't
didn't.
gonna lie. I tried a piece today too, but go ahead, because my freezer's bad. It's almost full.
Sally, did you really do that?
Yeah.
Bree's in the club.
Yeah,
Okay,
only the one
number
that wasn't
one,
touching the fridge.
just
It was like the
because
part that was.
you're just because you have any kind of Mexican heritage or anything like that doesn't mean you're dark. Okay, let's
Right.
start there. Because
Right, which is why you can be.
I don't know if people know their history or not. Do you know how Mexicans came about? It's the Spanish mixed with the Indians. So let's start there.
Yes, ma'am.
So why don't you guys go get yourself an education on that?
They won't.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you sound so different? Exactly.
Because
Poo,
I'm
poo.
sick.
Like you actually sound like an adult now.
I like your voice, Fuzzy.
I don't. I sound like a fucking frog.
No.
No, you sound like
You don't.
I didn't know who was talking. I was like, I don't know who's up here, but clock it.
No.
You know
No,
what?
I'm losing my voice. And I talk too much. And
You're
I'm supposed to
absolutely.
shut up and not talk. But I'm not gonna learn your
You're
fucking history on our
hold
fucking
on,
on
Dreamer.
our race.
You're
I
absolutely
know.
right. My
You're absolutely
aunt,
right. Dreamer told
her
you.
first husband, he was born and raised in Tijuana, Mexico, but he was very light skinned.
Yeah, you can be dark or light, like, which is why there is some white passing, and there are some people that are like, oh my god, I don't know why this is so complicated for some people.
Learn your history on what Mexican is first, and then you can go ahead and fucking start talking to people. Like,
Right.
fucking learn your shit.
What does she think you would be considered then? Like, because like a white person then, or like if
Me?
you're not a person of color, you're a white person.
Guess so.
I mean, I'm asking. I wonder if that's what she thinks. So she would have to see you to know that. You have to see somebody to know that. Like that, it's
Yeah. But that doesn't even
it's not even like his race isn't necessarily your history. It's what you see. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, well, Quad's making me my brain hurt right now because I don't understand what else. Like, I think you know what color you are because you see yourself. I know what color you are because I've seen you. And
Why
Quad, you
is
don't
Quad
deserve to see
even?
her
Why is Quad even talking shit anymore? I don't fucking get it.
because her lawnmower broke and she's pissed.
Because she needs to put that Google doctor degree to work, and she knows colors and races because she's a doctor. Just like she knows I don't have liver disease because I'm yellow. She's obsessed with different colors.
Okay,
You know
not
that's
not to dox anybody or anything, but like, may I ask, like, where is Quad located? Is she like the Midwest or
Up
something?
north, but let me tell you, I know her husband grew up down south in a very racist place like Georgia. So, yeah, like he's all about that Confederate flag, and he like waves that bitch way, way, way high. So I don't even know why she's talking on this subject the way that they're uneducated about it. So, because I'm just saying, I'm not saying that everybody, like, I don't know, people feel different about the Confederate flag and shit, but like, no.
Confederate
racist to
flag
me.
is fucked up. No, we're not about the Confederate flag.
Oh yeah, he's all
I
about it
know.
because he thinks that was represents when slavery ended or something like that.
I know where she's from, but I'm not comfortable saying it.
No, that's why I'm not going to say where she lives now. I'm just talking about where
guess
he.
my question is she around diversity? That's
I mean,
that's
probably not. I just know the only reason I knew because she posted his arrest record. You know, not the whole thing, just the half of it from when he lived down there. But which I don't care about the rest of it. But I don't care about any of it really.
You know
But
she's
yeah, that's
not
the only
around
reason.
diversity. Have you seen
Because I
her
don't need her
food?
saying that I doxed where he used to live. And don't say that. You put it out there for everybody on your page. Remember.
the
So,
point
I
is,
know.
like, writers see me, like, if you see me, I'm ghost white, but you don't know my heritage. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking in LA, we fucking know everything, but it's because my grandma came from fucking Spain, but my grandpa was fucking Mexican. So What the fuck? Are you trying to say we're not people of color? Do you think that we don't fucking get the same things when we run into people that have the blonde hair and blue eyes? Just because I have fucking pale skin doesn't mean I was fucking accepted with the fucking people out here that fucking had blonde hair, green eyes, and blue eyes.
Right. You can still look different in other ways where people just stereotype you and shit.
Yeah, because I have dark eyes and I have dark hair. I'll visit you, Marley.
But now you're gonna have Pam being like, "Told y'all I was black."
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna use this like crazy.
That's a different story.
Oh my god.
I still wouldn't be saying those words. That's the point.
Hell
No, but I think that Ryder, you've seen what Ryder looks like. She can clearly call herself brown.
Yeah, not her forearms though.
Yeah, not my forearms. or like that little crease underneath your armpit.
Yeah, but the rest of her.
She tries to tan her forearms. But
Yeah, I tried.
you know, like
They're actually tan. They're actually super tan. It's not. It hasn't even begun the summer yet, and my back is brown as fuck. So Mimi should have just asked to see my back.
But why were they even talking about your race?
Because I was calling out. Oh, go ahead, Bree. You can go.
No. You called her. She called herself brown.
Because so it started on KMax Live, and I was calling out Mimi for excusing racism, basically in the shortest terms possible. You'll have to catch the replay, but so in the shortest version, I could tell you, because I was calling out the racism of Crystal Gale's racist jokes, which she apologized for, whatever. Mimi said, "Show me your arm," and I said, "Why?" And I almost fell out of my chair. I was like, "Why?"
But I guess she's good to. She's calling you out there right now.
She can't show you her arm because she has identifying tattoos.
Yeah, but so basically, she was getting at that I'm not dark enough to call out racism.
She can. Her white ass.
So you have to be dark to call out racism?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't be an ally. You know?
Okay, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, just like you have to be. Maybe that's why she didn't call out Chewy, because she felt like, she had to be, like either a part of that community in order to do it, because that makes so much sense. Like it's those communities that need other people.
Forearms.
Like
Only
if it
her
wasn't,
forearms.
I can't do this anymore. I
But
can't
yeah,
deal with stupidity anymore.
So after that happened, Messy Littlefoot went into one of our old ass group chats and looked up the word brown and screenshotted every time I called myself brown or talked about the word brown, because I'm fucking hello, like and sent those to Mimi, and so she was like posting, Mimi and Pretzi were posting those screenshots like I'm a white woman or something. And I'm
Ryder does have beautiful light eyes, but she is brown.
She's like
I was blessed with green eyes. Okay.
She has the most beautiful color eyes, but she's brown.
Okay, Fez, can you tell everybody like that she's one of the most beautiful women?
No.
Yes, she is.
No.
She is.
I was like, you're fucking hot, man.
I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, why are you? No. What are you doing here? What are you?
I'm leaving.
Like, can you not send me a picture of you again? Thank you.
I know she's too pretty.
Yes,
Get the fuck out of here,
God.
Ryder.
It's like annoying as fuck. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
You know what makes her even more beautiful is that she's goofy. So that's
so sweet.
Like she's gorgeous, but she's goofy at the same time. So that's like.
Right. That's what I love about Milfy. Like when Milfy pretends like she doesn't have a courtyard, she like acts like she's not rich. So like, yeah. I love all my friends.
Like to me, personalities make a huge difference in how you perceive somebody.
Well, I don't know. Courtyard will win me over though.
Who?
Courtyard. Yeah, MLF has a courtyard.
Yeah, Milfy has a courtyard.
Yep.
The fucking courtyard?
Yeah.
Wait, she's like, I was like, is that where your pool is? Wait, what'd she say? I was like, oh, is your pool right there? She's like, no, this is my courtyard. I'm like, oh.
Fezzi, she's got big old rocks, those fancy fucking rocks on her pool.
Like her pool is basically like from the earth. Okay, it comes from the earth.
Hold on, Ann Milfy lives in California, so you know that shit's way more.
Oh yeah, you know.
No,
Then
Milfy
we're-
has ducks in her pool.
Fancy.
She had 2 ducks in her pool. Okay, they were living lavish. Where is Milfy right now?
I don't
I know, I miss Milfy.
I'm so mad at her. Hold on.
She's probably over in Discord,
Rose knows
gathering
probably.
up a bunch of shit to pass out on us.
Hey, Sheena,
she's
can
the
I ask you
mole.
a question? Because I was so curious. I was watching a replay today because I wasn't feeling good, and you were talking about your scars, but then you never said how you got them. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But you were trying to say it was a shark bite or an eagle.
Oh yeah, I want a really cool story, Fizz.
But is there what is the story, or do you not want to say?
I had a bone infection that was eating the bone, literally eating the bone, and it took them a couple of months to figure out what it was. Testing, God, you wouldn't believe what they did to me. Testing, couldn't figure out what it was. Went to a thoracic surgeon. He walked in the room and looked at me and said, "I know what's wrong with you. Check in for surgery in the morning." I had to have some of my collarbone, the first rib, the breastbone, all of that removed, and the tissue, all of that had to be removed. And I got the same bone infection again a couple of years later in the middle of my chest. Had to have it, bone removed. The sternoclavicular joint was septic. Had to have some of that removed. So yeah, it was just a bone infection. It was a life-threatening bone infection. It really would have
How do
taken
you
me
get? How do for one? Let me just say this: you're a tough ass bitch. Like to go through all that. Like I commend you. Like that's some tough ass shit to go through. But like, how do you get a bone infection?
It's really rare. It's usually for how do I say this on here? Usually people that get it are elderly. Well, I am kind of old, but I mean older than me. Or oh God, how can I say it on here without getting Bree in trouble? Rug users that use Eatles. It's common in them too. And I wondered why.
Did someone say?
every doctor
Did someone say rug user?
Yes.
Oh,
But a certain
I'm here.
a way
I'm
that
here.
they use
Okay,
the
I'm
rugs.
Yuri.
And I wondered why several doctors, because I got sent to several doctors before they figured, this doctor knew exactly what it was, would ask me if I was a user. And I was like, well, no, I mean, I've been clean these many years, blah, blah, blah. So it's really an uncommon thing to get it at my age, and to get it twice was super uncommon. But thank you for saying that, Fez. But I'm going to tell you something about me. I don't climb mountains. I walk right the fuck through them.
Yeah, you do for that. That's some fucking crazy ass shit. I don't know why I thought it was a port scar.
I can only get you like a little bit of the stem because if someone rose.
Yeah, look what Scott stole out of someone's rose garden for me.
I tell you this. I would rather have a baby out my butthole than have the pain that pain was. It was horrible. Okay, what did Scott jack for you out of the garden?
Okay, please don't ever say stuff like that to me because I always get a visual in my head.
Oh, I do too. Damn it! I'm sorry. It's in my head now too.
Like, what if you were having triplets?
Beautiful.
Voice
Oh,
number
that is
3 is like, well, that's
beautiful.
pretty cool.
Yeah, he
Oh, how
stole it.
beautiful!
He did steal it. I'm telling him the truth.
That is so sweet.
Was it the college's garden? It was just a college garden. Some house, but they have a lot of flowers at their house, so it's okay.
Look how much he
Roses
loves
are my
you.
favorite. Roses are my
But
favorite.
look at how short
flower.
it is. It's okay.
That was so sweet.
I know he always he picked me home. He picked me up a flower like 3 times this week, I think.
Are you
Twice?
serious?
Oh my
That is
God.
so sweet.
It's all right.
Gentleman.
No,
What do you
I
mean,
think
all
the
right?
sweetest
That's
thing.
thoughtfulness. That's what matters.
You know what? One time I was thinking about leaving Scott, and we were on a walk, and he bent down and tied my shoe for me, and then I was like, Don't worry about it. It was a long time ago. And I was like, I don't know. He just stopped me and he just stopped me and he just bent over and like he started tying my shoe for me. And I was like, oh my God. I felt so bad for even having that thought cross my mind. He said, when?
When you ate her fucking chocolate and lied about it.
I know.
Yeah,
I just thought, I don't know. That
last
sounds
week.
so stupid. It was just so sweet. I was like, you're tying my shoe for me. Thank you. I don't know. It was just, I don't know. I can't explain it. It was just, I was looking down at him and I'm like,
He's so sweet. He
I'm
really
like,
loves you
do I
so
want to
much.
kick him? I'm like, a part of me wants to kick him while he was down there, but then a part of me like wanted to like hug him.
The
But okay, hold on.
conversations that he and I had on the phone, you can tell he really loves you, Bree.
I'm very confused because I thought you guys worked everything out with Nelly. She says I talked to her like 3 hours on the phone or something. I did not talk to her on the phone. I want to make that very clear.
What the fuck? Why would she say that then?
It was through DMs that I'm the one that said, "Hey, I just want to say something to you." It doesn't matter to me that you said it to me. It's not affecting me. But do you know that there's at least one person out of this community that at least one, there has to be at least one that heard what you were saying and could be not secure in themselves. And if you are preaching to be on the side of Jesus, that's not very Jesus-like.
Right.
And that's where the conversation started. And then she said she had apologized and everything, but then my mind started going where I'm thinking she did it because she started getting heat for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why. Because I can tell. Because I feel like I think people that do and like don't know any better and blah blah, they should feel thankful when people call them out because like I'm glad you told me that because like I get to learn and blah blah. Like they wouldn't be so mad about like girl. I ain't called you out since the night it happened. Like, why are you still being salty with me? Like,
and she just got mad over Sally's edit of the cat box because
that's another thing. I'm not even.
That's
the
what
one
I
that
was
made-
saying. I was like, I'm not asking you to call me like a cat, or that wouldn't be my animal of choice if I were to identify as an animal. I'd be a crow.
And she
or-
said that one of those edits looked like she was playing with herself. No, it did not.
she was just covering her poop.
Exactly. She was covering her poop, which is the right thing to do.
And we're just comical on this side, okay?
I just
if
love how
you're-
she's like, that is bullying, man. I
It's
wish
not
I would have
bullying.
been bullied
You
like
straight
that.
up said that I'm basically a heathen and I'm going to hell. So I don't
Right.
think it's that bad that my to me, I consider Sally my family.
Sally, just make me a cat. Make me a cat in a litter
So
box.
she literally said that it was an abomination.
Yeah, I'm an abomination, basically. So.
But she didn't say those words.
Okay, she said heathen and
Oh, I
something
know.
else.
I know. Well, I looked it up and it's like when you're saying that to someone, when you're saying what would you call it? A heretic, when you're saying it to someone for that reason that she told you that, it like society, like or somebody in that community, they see it that exactly as someone saying they're an abomination. Like I looked this up. It's
Exactly.
it's a fact. ChatGPT said it, okay?
Look, my mama
So
is
it's
the
true.
my mama is the most Christian of the Christians. Like, I grew up in a Christian school. At one point, I grew up in a Catholic school. They didn't know, like, my family couldn't make up their mind because you have my mom side who's a Christian and my dad's side who's Catholic. So I was like baptized Catholic. Then they were like Christian school, then Catholic school. So it's, whatever. But the point is, everything I've learned, my mama is actually a legit Christian because I've seen Christians pretend to be Christians and then they talk all this shit all the time. It's like, that's not being a Christian. Like, you're
Sally,
not.
if you make me one, I want that nice litter in the box. Like I want those, that pretty litter. You ever seen it before? It almost
Crystal
like
one.
yeah. Make me like don't make me. Yeah, she's gonna
with
she's
the
gonna put
odor
me in a
eaters
litter
in it.
box, so Nelly can feel a little bit better. So, because if that's the worst edit, some of these people, the edits they be whining over. I'm like, man, y'all couldn't last a day,
To
baby.
me, I would be feel honored. Sally makes beautiful edits.
I
so-
know. Like I thought it was adorable. I don't know about adorable, but I thought it was great.
I would be
Especially
very,
the way
very
she
happy.
covered up her poop. That's
You're being a
very
good
that's
kitty.
very classy.
It's a very classy kitty.
Exactly. She was a classy kitty. She could have made her a very sloppy kitty.
She could have
She
made
made her very she had manners. Like
She's a very good kitty.
she was a good kitty. I want to be a good kitty, but I want crystal litter. Like, because, I like the crystal, y'all. You already know. Okay.
I know Sally makes the best edits.
Hold on.
But Aubrey makes the best ones. Aubrey to me is the genius of edits.
You know, with the Nelly thing, I don't to be fair, I don't remember her saying that she reached out to you first, but I remember feeling like she alluded to that, and that you guys talked it out, and this, that, and the other.
Did y'all talk for 3 hours?
When I heard it, she made it sound like we talked. Like when someone says we talked, that's like on the phone, right?
Right.
So,
But she said y'all talked for 3. Did y'all talk for 3 hours?
I would have to look at the timestamps, but it was back and forth where I was like, look, you're hurting. I'm pretty sure you're hurting the community. Like, there has to be at least one person out there that is insecure about this, right? And now you're making them feel a certain way, especially if they grew up in a household of religion.
Well,
I just didn't like the way that she said you were going up there to bash or judge their Christianity but that's not even true because you basically, was raised to believe what she believes. So but she didn't listen to you once you said you were they them. It's like, oh, there's no it's like she thought she was a Luciferian at that point.
No, I told her she could have just addressed me by name. You don't have to. I'm not forcing my beliefs on anybody. You don't have to even call me they them or anything. You can just call me Fez.
Yeah, call me the Bez Fez. I'm the Bez Fez.
Can you just call me Fez? That's not asking for a lot, I don't think.
What about Festering Fancy?
You can also call me Festering Fancy.
Okay.
I can tell you this, Fez. I had a conversation with Aubrey Strawberry, and she loves you so much. She just does.
I love her.
And so I thought, well, if Fez is willing to let this go, I'll lay my weapons down because I was extremely bothered by this. I mean, extremely.
But I also think you were right in saying because you also had something personal that happened.
Yes. Yes.
So of course that's gonna bring up those emotions.
Right. And so I thought, okay, well, if Fez is willing to forgive it and move on, maybe I should do that too. So I took my post down with her in the trash can and all that shit. Although I had this gut feeling in the back of my head that she really was just doing it to get the heat off of her. But I did that more for you than for myself, because if it were up to me, I would have went harder.
You know what rubbed me the wrong way? The following week she was on panels supporting Chewy and being so for that transphobic thing he posted. She was defending Chewy when he was doing nasty things about his house.
But do they not read? If you're Christian, do you not read your Bible? It's not your place to judge anyone. You know that? Guys, I'm talking to all the Christians that are claiming to be Christian. You guys know that, right? It's not your place. You're just a human. You're not God.
Festering, you're absolutely correct, because if you read the Bible, he says he will judge you as you judge others.
Thank you.
You better watch it for some of y'all. Woo, that ain't good.
I like judging people, though. Judging people is pretty cool. I like it.
That's because you like to be messy, Sheena.
It can be fun.
But I would just,
look,
I grew up.
You, voice number 3 has been in charge all day.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Fez is trying to talk. Sheena, your hearing aids are working?
Yeah,
I was just saying hi to Roberta. No, I'm sorry. I was interrupting Sheena. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what I meant. I meant to ask if your hearing aids are working, Fez.
I don't need no hearing aids.
Yeah, you need some. You better get her to mail you hers.
I need my throat to go back to normal so that I don't sound like a frog.
Cause Sheena be beasting it in a phone call now. She be right there. I'm like, Sheena, what? She's like, what? Right away. I'm like, okay, you heard me, huh?
I heard you. I'm telling you.
She be so fast with it. She be fast with it now.
People be stuck on the Old Testament when they need to realize Old Testament is just there for historical reasons. The New Testament is to show you why Jesus went through all of his suffering, all of that he went through. And that it's not your place to judge. It says that in the Bible. So please reread your Bible.
Reread. Sheena, you saying something?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm sorry, that was voice number 3 talking a minute ago about judging people. Like, voice number 3 is gonna get me put in prison. The voice number 2 talks number 3 down. Okay, so I didn't mean that about judging. That was not me that said that. Okay.
But I
Maybe you'll be
honestly
as
will
lucky
say
as me
this.
and get a diversion.
I don't think that she thought she was gonna get the heat that she got for what she said. And you know why I want to say that? And I'm going to say this, Nelly, because I'm a truthful person. You said, ask my friends to back off of you. So that's what told me why you were acting the way you were acting. Because you didn't like what was coming at you because of what you said. I think you
You
thought.
said what?
She asked me to have my friends and anyone that was supporting me to back off of her.
Man, I'm telling you, some of these people can't handle anything. Like, not to me. Oh my God! So they had a live that called her out, and she got put in a trash can and in 2 litter boxes. Oh my God!
And
The
so I
bullying.
went into Aubrey's server and said, look, she apologized. I'm accepting her apology, whatever. And Sally was like, I don't care. So, and I'm not gonna tell Sally what to do with her page. That's her page.
Well, you know what? And I was also saying, like, just because. Okay, the thing is she might have told you that, but it doesn't mean it didn't affect other people too.
Well, that's what I told her. I go, you, whatever, on me. I don't care what you said to me. That's on you. I know that God's gonna judge you harder for judging me and acting that way. That's that's in my head. But I'm not gonna tell other people what to do with their page because I would get pissed off if somebody told me how to control my page.
Right.
If Sally feels like she wants to have Nelly as a cat, doing her stuff in a cat box, then that's what Sally. I'm not going to control what Sally does. I'm not going to control what Sheena does. I'm not going to control what anybody does. I just put it out there that she did apologize, but I don't think the apology was sincere.
Yeah, me either. I really don't think it was because how she's acting. Like,
And
why
she
you mad at everybody
started.
that calls you out?
If you listen to that live, she started with an attitude because she was like, "And don't you say no disrespectful shit." And I was like, "Huh? I just came up here. I haven't even said anything yet. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
When the fuck have I come up and like, unless I like was having fun that day, I've like what a couple of times have been bad. Other than that, every other live I've been on, I've been very respectful.
Right. I think you've always been respectful. You was even respectful on a panel with Beth in there.
No, I've had my days.
I'm not saying you didn't, but Beth is trash. So sorry.
My days.
She will never leave me. I think I'm gonna die. Like, I think she might even come to my grave when I die and visit me.
Yeah, the obsession is a little is like it's like too much,
Right? Like, sometimes I really try to pretend like she doesn't exist, but it doesn't work.
I think she can see that.
No, she can
Roll
stay with the
around on
pillow.
the grass on it.
And then Quad will come and cut the grass.
Yeah, I probably put one of those little stones up there on it.
But her lawnmower is broken right now, man. Yeah, that's why
She'll leave a little rhinestone duck on your tombstone.
And I can hear it now. Why, Bree? Why did you leave me?
You never
I
forgot.
did was
You forgot to apologize. You never did apologize
tell
to me.
her
I don't know
that.
why.
I did tell Beth I was gonna feed her to my ravens, and then she said, "So you're threatening to me?" And I was like,
Oh my
"I
God.
didn't say that.
They'd be fed for a long time.
I just said that they're hungry."
And she would take something like that and really go around in every live and spam it. Fred said she's gonna feed me to her raven. Fred said she was like oh my around in every live and spam it. Fred said she was like oh my God, be having people outraged about it.
Well, it's because she
You're really
sicked her
gonna come and get her
boyfriend
and
on
do that.
me, and her boyfriend was threatening to kick my ass.
Not cool.
How bad?
It may not even be real.
And he wanted to meet me in LA, and he wanted me to give him my home address first. And I said, "People live here. I'm not gonna give you my home address." Well, why don't you give me your home address? And then I'm
Well,
like,
we could
fine.
have a brand new pillow in the mail. Who knows?
You want to meet up? We can meet up in LA. You know, you want to meet up on Los Angeles and 4th? Let's go.
Meet up at Bed Bath and Beyond.
But I'm gonna bring dudes with me because just because I identify as they them doesn't mean I'm a fucking dude. I'm only 5'2" and I'm little. I'm fucking little, okay? You can ask Ryder. How little am I? Oh, she's somewhere else.
Well, you know, Fez, that type of red and bumpies can make you go insane. I heard that's what happened to Al Capone.
Are you talking about syphilis? Can
Yep.
you say syphilis on here?
I don't know, but you just did it.
You just did.
Y'all, did you know that Madison changed her, like, because you know, when right before this happened,
And I'm really sorry about
they
the
had
Madison
them on their
thing.
page, and I'm just like, I can't.
I thought Madison was changing and shit, but can I say something to Bunny real quick?
Dreamer.
Bunny, I had no idea that she was emailing you with that. Like, that made my heart break, and I want to tell you, like, I'm so sorry. I did not know about that.
Madison will
Well,
never
she's been harassing people other than me for years now, and people just continue to, coddle her and give her a pass because of whatever reasons. But I mean, I've seen her do some real shady shit, not only to me but to Bree too, and to Dreamer, and then
Well, I
to
know
Wimberly,
Dreamer.
and I mean, she has literally just systematically gone through this community and found the most hurtful things to weaponize against people. She's a disgusting human.
But to do that, like, I don't know, that email where you're, no.
Yep.
And
Hey,
I tried to
Dreamer.
have an edit battle with her because I was telling her I would high kick her to the face. Like, we live in the same state. Are you supposed to? I think I'm probably not. I'm not good on lives.
Hey,
I think
Dreamer.
we all live in the same state, so you're good.
No, but I'm saying, like, I don't know how to use, like, what are safe words or what are not. You know,
Oh, for what word?
Hey, Dreamer.
high kicking somebody in the face.
Right.
My sister told me yesterday, she came into town, she said, "Oh, I saw some of your friend Dreamer's videos. She seems so sweet." And I'm like, wait, what? he seems what?
Which videos?
I said, I wouldn't want to meet Dreamer in a dark alley, man, because you're going to get your ass kicked. She's what? She said, she seems so sweet. I said, okay, you weren't looking at Dreamer's videos. You was looking at somebody else's.
He was looking at Happy Hooker's videos.
No, I think no, because Dreamer's like me in the sense that we both love birds. Dreamer, I love birds. They're my favorite animal in the world. Okay. So, like, I think when you get Dreamer talking about her birds and how much she would take care of them and what she knows, like how to care for them, what you can and can't do,
Those videos.
then that comes off as anytime anybody loves an animal, then I automatically love them.
Well, honey, when it comes to parrots, I'm an expert.
Well, when it comes to crows and ravens, I'm an expert.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I lived in La Mesa, they had wild parrots in our apartment. They had these fruit trees. None of the tenants bothered them, and the parrots were in there eating them. Here comes the crows. The next thing you know, there was World War III up in the air between the parrots and the crows.
Who won?
The parrots won.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Pasta salad. Yummy.
Okay, Madison is messaging me now saying not to believe you guys.
She's a stalker.
Yeah, be careful, because she will stalk you, and she'll stalk you real life.
She also told Sheena that Wimberly borrowed money from Key for her kids because she didn't have any food for her kids, and then also we seen it in a message and also said she didn't say that, even though it's literally in the message. But yeah, she also said that's not true, it was in writing, but hey, it is what it is, in the words of Ryan.
I don't know why people have to get so messy on
Makes very
here.
good money.
Because something like look, I used to have empathy. I'm not saying I don't have any. Sometimes, I mean, I'm kind of close to that. Actually, probably don't. But I think for a long time, I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people have given Madison more grace than she even knows. Like, a lot of people wouldn't put up with this shit for as long as a lot of people have.
Do you want to know why? Because a lot of us do have certain things that are going on with us, you know, like that we've had certain diagnoses. And so when you think that somebody may be off meds or not being treated by a psychiatrist, then your empathy does go out because then you remember the times that maybe you weren't being treated at the time.
Exactly.
And
And so it
what you were
becomes so much of
doing.
a pattern, and they're an adult, and they're not doing anything about it. And then
Yeah.
at that point, it's like, until what point? Because when does it become like enabling? You know?
Right. I get that. But
But
what
everybody's got to
people,
be on separate things with that, you know, because like somebody that might know her for 2 years and have seen all these patterns might be at a different place than someone that's known her for a year and hasn't seen a lot of patterns, you know?
yeah.
Sometimes
But
you gotta
what
see it
made
for
me,
yourself.
I don't know, I just didn't know about the bunny thing, and that just broke my fucking heart because I know how that affected Bunny, and like that's just cruel.
I don't know. Some people
That's not trolling. Like I hope
like
people know that's not even trolling. That's just being fucking cruel.
right, exactly. That can cause somebody to go and do that themselves.
Exactly.
And then she gets all upset, she'll cry and be like, I didn't do like I don't know, some people
That's not trolling. That's just being
themselves.
Exactly.
Upset, she'll cry and be like, I didn't do like, and it's just frustrating when I mean it's happened to more than one person, so it's like, because she sent me pictures too, like
Oh, really?
of me in a coffin with a bullet hole.
Yeah, she did that to Bree before she even did her shit to me.
Yeah, I told
I
you
mean,
about that.
she was already sending texts and stuff,
I
but
didn't.
that was more Harley Kim and her just goofing off, like they were just like random, texts from like text now numbers and shit. Nothing serious started happening until after that picture was sent to Bree, and
See,
then
I
it was like she ramped up all of her shit.
know Bree has mentioned that edit, but I don't
The thing
remember
is,
you
the
ever
edit looks
saying.
like one of the other ones she made of me. That's what's crazy.
Oh,
She
because
when
I didn't. When you said that edit was sent to you, I don't remember you ever saying who made the edit.
Yeah, probably because I didn't know at that time, but I like from comparing like numbers and like with times where she's okay. There's been times when she's pranked messaged me or prank called me, and the number's the same. Like one time they did it on a live, so I knew it was them, and it was the same number that sent me that picture.
Oh, they
Right.
were
And
actually
it
texting
was
you?
around the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were on live together. They were showing my phone number and showing Bree's phone number, and then calling both of us and like prank calling us from all these different numbers. Like we're not going to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was a while ago, but
But still, that was like that edit too. That was sent to you. That's
yeah, and the
way
thing
too
is, there's
far.
an edit she made of me, like a normal edit, where I look just like the person in the coffin. Like, I mean, that's what made me even more know that it was her. I mean, I know AIs can look similar, but I'm talking about like it was like you could tell she used the same picture or something for me, like
But
the
to
same.
me, you've always talked about, your family history. And so they know how something like that would affect you.
Yeah, oh yeah, like I've gotten messages, people telling me, I hope you walk in your papa's footsteps and shit like that. Weird ass shit.
Mm-mm.
Well, I love
No.
it. It was a waste of breath for them, or a waste of a message. Because
But good news, look, Milfy's here.
Yep.
Bree.
You rich
bitch.
I think
Oh my
she's
No.
been over there recording shit in the Discord to pass out to people while our backs have been turned again.
She was passed out
Working
drunk in the
out.
courtyard.
Milfy's here.
Yep.
Bree.
You rich bitch. Pass out to people while our backs have been.
She was passed out. She was passed out drunk in her courtyard. Fucking, you can't tell me otherwise.
Hey, Milfy, I heard that you have a courtyard with big rocks.
No, the rocks are by the pool.
Her pool has
He
big
has a
fancy
pizza
rocks.
oven in
Oh,
my
that
courtyard.
your pool has big fancy rocks.
Yeah.
No, the pizza oven is in the courtyard.
Yeah, she
You
has
have
a
a pizza
oven.
oven in the courtyard?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
above her fireplace where the dogs sit by.
What the fuck? Are you on the Food Network?
She
She's
basically
fucking
lives
rich.
she lives in a mini mansion.
She's loaded.
What do you do for a living, Milfy?
She has a net worth of 40 million, so
She has a only yams. She cooks
yeah, that's what she
vegetables.
mostly does.
40
It's
million
mostly
in
like
California?
Brie.
mostly finger pictures. I mean hand pictures, but the hands that are connected to your ankles, those kind of pictures.
You're a fucking liar, bitch.
Milfy, come up here. I want to hear your voice. I don't think I've ever heard Milfy's voice.
She sounds exactly
Laurel,
like you.
Oh,
like
really?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Except not
eerily
now with
similar
my
to
frog in my
yours.
throat.
Honestly, it's eerily similar to yours, Beth.
Milfy, they're
Can you just
lying
come
to
up at
me?
least for like? I mean, God, can you at least come up for like? Can you walk out to your
Come on,
courtyard for like
Milfy.
5
Just come up
seconds?
here for like 13 seconds. 13.
Like, I just think it's rude.
I think her phone is probably so full of shit she snatched out of the Discord that she probably can't even request up. She has no data and no space.
If she doesn't come up, it means that she's right this moment, is actually still recording something. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, Milfy. Come on.
If she doesn't come up, that means she's not my stalker anymore. And you
Because
know
then
that's
everyone's
a lie.
going to say that we're the same person.
I know everybody thinks y'all the same person.
They've
That's
been
crazy.
saying that. Her
They
nickname
say it.
used to be Festering Mildred, at least in my book.
Wait, Fez, you got accused of being MILF?
Yep.
I've been
Yeah, you
accused
remember
of a
that?
lot of people.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got accused of being Aubrey Strawberry one time. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take it. I was writing something in the comments and this chick said, yeah, right, Aubrey.
Yeah,
And I was
right.
like, okay, I'll take it.
Remember when I was being accused of being Fancy's daughter?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh my god, I might have
Was
perpetuated
it
that
guinea pig?
rumor, Marcus.
Wait, what?
I might have to take a little bit of responsibility for that.
Was it guinea pig? Maybe didn't you have a guinea pig or something? No, that was Pink.
Oh yeah, Pink Hat. No, didn't Pink. Oh yeah, no, she did say I was her daughter. Yeah, and then everybody ran with it, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, she
I
messaged us
think
and
I
said,
still
for
have that
real?
screenshot.
A guinea pig or something?
Oh yeah, Pink Hat. Yeah, and then everybody ran with it.
I think I
Said,
still
for
have that
real?
screenshot, to be honest.
Yeah, she actually messaged all of us. She messaged me and Rez and said, she's definitely Fancy's daughter.
So did Fez reject him? Or I mean,
I just died. I was like,
And we
"Oh."
were like, I knew it.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Good
Oh, that's
times.
fine. Who wants to replace her? I mean, who wants to? Mel, you can come up. Kimmy wants to come up. Who wants to come up and not? You can't be breathing up here, though. We need some talkers.
Wait, hey Bree, can you check Discord and play what I sent?
Only breathers that normally breathe on here can breathe on here. None of the, no, I'm just kidding. One second.
I heard my. Oh my god.
Oh my god, somebody named Ann. I'll just put it that way. Used to do that shit. Okay.
Anne?
Ann from Scotland.
Oh
No, I was thinking about the bad Anne.
I literally just deleted that live because remember I had it posted on my profile for the longest time. I literally just deleted it out of my video folder in my phone. It was like 45 minutes.
What, you have files on us in your phone, Marcus?
Yeah.
Gross.
Each and every one
That's
of you.
weird.
You better have
Especially
all
you.
of our edits together still on your phone, or I'll be
I do.
mad. Okay.
I have one on my wall that you made of me.
I know, it was beautiful.
And I have a raven on my wall, and it reminds me of you every time I see it.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Do you know that my ravens are gonna have babies soon? They already made their nest and everything. I've been feeding them every day.
Then you're gonna have more ravens.
I know, and I'm gonna need more food to feed them.
Can you name one Marcus?
I can. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
When the babies start fledging, then I will.
The one who
Do
reminds you of
you
Marcus.
buy like bird food for them? What do you buy? What do you feed them?
Feed them dog food, hamburger meat, raw chicken.
How cute.
They eat raw chicken?
Uh-huh.
They eat raw chicken?
They eat roadkill, girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. Did you see what Sally's
They're scavengers. What's Sally say?
Feed them, Beth.
I know I'm not supposed to be mean to Beth anymore. I supposedly, I guess I squashed it, but if she's saying things about any of my friends, then I'll come back.
I wish you luck on that one.
Tell us about the beautiful spider that Angie's talking about.
Oh, so I found a green link spider. They were pulling weeds here, and there was a poor little green link spider that came out of the weeds, and everyone was trying to pick it up with a shovel, and I was screaming, "No, you can't do that," because they have very delicate legs. So I just picked her up in the palm of my hand, and I transferred over to the lavender and mint bushes and put her back
Maybe
over
she's
there.
harassing people somewhere. She's harassing people somewhere.
Who?
Oh.
Maybe. She's always harassing people.
Did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, I'm about to play it.
Okay. I got this from a great friend in CTW, and
Thank you, Angie. I love Angie. She's so sweet.
Which one? I mean, they're both
Angie,
sweet.
the Macamera, or if I'm saying that right, 35.
Oh, she's just a beautiful human being.
Angie's amazing.
And she has the best childhood, and I just love her. I love her.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I love all the Angie. Where has well, I seen her the other day. I think Cougar. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I never did finish my nails, but I do love this pink. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to it. Where is it at? Okay, here it is.
Brown people get to choose.
What? Okay. And right now, you're about to hear from a person that's really smart. Okay.
I feel like it's going to be somebody really stupid. Who are we hearing from?
Well, someone who doesn't really look like this, but.
And I was not wrong.
Brown people get to choose. Hispanic is different than being a person of color. Yeah. Or I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say why you're scared to say the word?
Sunset Love wants to know if you.
I hate when people act like that. I'm scared to say the word. Why are you scared to say the word? It's when you act like that it's weird. God, it's like people that used. I swear. There'll be people that come in a pawn shop, and they'll be like, or no, there's a black guy over there. Why are you whispering that to me? Like, you fucking weirdo. Like, what? Anyways, I hate that shit. I don't want to say the word. And I don't understand. What does you mean they get to choose? Hold on.
I don't know.
This is what you wanted to play, right?
Yeah.
This is the surviving GRB supporters live.
Brown people get to choose. Hispanic is different than being a person of color. Yeah. Or I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say it. Sunset Love wants to know if you.
Wait, who's the one that said that? Was that Quad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Quad don't know
she
shit.
say-
We're still people of color. Why do you think we went from that we shouldn't be Hispanic, we should be Latin? Like what? What?
Yeah, but there's Latina and there's also Hispanic. Those are two different things. Also,
Hispanic is just Spanish speaking, but they come in all colors. So
they could be white passing, they could be
Right,
black,
they could be white
they could
passing,
be
they could be
But
brown.
you
colored.
know how Mexicans came about, like, you know, if you're like, I'm sorry, I'm basing it just because I'm in California. That's what we have, okay? You know that Mexicans are Spanish and Indian, right? You know what the Spanish look like,
Right, and
right?
some are white passing and some are not. That's why it's pretty
Like
simple.
Spanish people have usually, like, if you go to Spain, they have blonde hair and green eyes and shit, okay?
Right, which is
So
why they're usually
yeah.
white passing.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Cougar's here. She's here in the
Oh,
live.
yay!
Yeah. Sarah, request. I don't see your request.
You know what I want to know? Would Quad or any of them ever come in here to have this debate?
Of course not.
Because if
Don't
they do, I
talk
would
like
love to
that,
have a
Prince.
debate with
The
Quad.
only way Quad's coming is if you have the port for her rod and lawnmower when it needs to be fixed. So,
She'll only come in here if you make her a victim. That's the only way that's
or
going to work.
if
No,
you,
I
or if
just
there's,
really
or if
want to
there,
have this
not
discussion.
just that. If there's a plot, like a little grassy area. Okay, so we're looking up. Let's see.
I really want to know where her education comes from.
As what me as well. So.
Green Acres Elementary School. Let's see. What's yeah.
Quad wouldn't dare come out here.
Oh,
Fez, you and I pretty much come from the same. You're from
Los
SoCal, right?
Angeles.
Right? Okay. So I'm about 8 hours from you. So you know what the barrio is about.
Yeah, I do.
You ready? Mexicans are generally considered people of color in the U.S. context, as the term often encompasses non-white, non-Anglo individuals. However, this is a complex because Mexican is a nationality and ethnicity, not a race. Many identify as mixed indigenous European, while others are white, indigenous, or Afro-Mexican. It's because the color of your skin can all be different. Like,
it's also because our race is mixed, okay? It's not one race, it's two. Hello.
Well,
tell me that you don't know shit without telling me you don't know shit. Like, you don't know shit.
Okay, it says, while many identify as people of color, many Mexican Americans also check white on the U.S. Census because they do not view themselves as falling into other listed racial categories, or they identify with European ancestry, because it depends. Everyone is different. So for her to say that they don't identify as people of color, like, what the fuck? So you're telling me, Quad, smart one over there, you've never, if you met, I've met a guy that is Mexican. I know a guy, that is Mexican, that is darker than my black stepdad. He's not a person of color. What is he then? Like, I swear, she took her medicine, y'all. Don't worry. It's an early night for her.
I just, you know what? I'm sorry, Sheena, you go first.
I had said this before. The reason that Black people were called colored people back in the day is because they come in many colors. And it's the same way with Hispanic people, Mexican people, Venezuelan people, Cuban people. They come in different colors.
Shout out our Salvadorians out there.
My niece brought a guy to dinner tonight from the Dominican Republic, and he was a beautiful slice of chocolate, y'all. And he's Black. And, I thought that people from the DR were like Hispanic, but he speaks Spanish. Like, it threw me off a little bit because when you think of Dominicans, I didn't think of like Black colored people, their skin. I thought of more like Hispanic colored skin. He's Black. People come in different shades in every race.
Be careful saying colored, Sheena.
Huh?
Just be careful saying colored, because...
No, I don't mean it like that.
How about shades? Say shades.
Oh, shade. Well, that's why that term was used many years ago, because of the various shades.
Right.
So, like I said, I didn't expect a person of his shade to be from the DR, but here he is. And he was so fucking gorgeous, y'all. And his skin was black. So people of different races come in different shades.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
that's like
Anyone
just
here
like when
traveled
people
outside of the
see
U.S.?
me, they think I'm white as fuck.
I've gone to India. Whatchamacallit? But I mean, y'all. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking of it, this woman who is like the color of snow, I think that she might know more than y'all. So
Yeah, I'm translucent.
yeah, but
Ask Ryder. Ryder,
yeah,
how
she
pale
is.
am I?
They are. Fez is a ghosty.
I'm a ghosty.
A toasty ghosty.
Toast. Without no toast. No toast.
I love toast.
Georgia.
Have you been good with your eating?
Yeah.
Okay, good girl.
Yeah,
You know
we
I've
don't
been
need-
counting
we don't
days and
need you
everything.
getting.
I know.
We don't need you messing up that front cover body.
Shut up.
You should have no, Brie. You should have seen the edit I made her because she kept on complaining that she couldn't get her forearms tan. So I made the funniest edits of her trying to get her forearms. I can't speak.
What you say? I
Forearms
went
tan.
and I walked. I took my walks with my arms out in the front to
She
tan my
did
forearms
because she kept on trying to get them tan.
because it bothered me. I was like, okay, dude, my back is like brown as fuck, and then my forearms, because they bend and the sun doesn't get it.
But
It's
you
like
know your forearms
white.
aren't supposed to match like the top of your arms, right?
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
That looks weird.
My forearms are whiter than the top of my arms. Like
Yeah,
they're different
mine are
white.
pink. I mean, mine are white, and my top's pink, and my forearms white.
Milfy, the top of her arms are tan, and then her forearms are like white. And she doesn't like that.
I don't like that.
So when she walks on hikes, she walks with her forearms out.
What?
I tell you from this call.
I'm just gonna go ahead and guess it's about Ryan. It's about Ryan. It's about Ryan, huh?
Go look, I called him a crybaby. Go look.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Say it. You see what I say. But mom, not live.
Natalia, I'm gonna have to hook you up with somebody, girl.
I think Natalia likes Ryan.
Heck no. He
Look
makes
at,
my mom.
look at the gingerbread man.
I think it's a love-hate thing.
Yeah,
He
she's
makes my
thoughtful.
mom. My mom over here. My mom passed away.
Bree. Look at Bree.
It's not me.
That's a questionable gingerbread man. Like,
She's stuck. She's stuck.
She left.
Look at the two down there.
Why are there two?
There's three.
You have twins.
Why? Oh my gosh.
Wait, how did she get up there so fast?
Because I
They were
wasn't the
all
other
judging.
Did you like it,
No, Natalia, I really do think that you have a little bit of a crush.
She did vote on a poll. She did say she would cuddle with Ryan.
No, I do.
But the other choices
I'm
weren't that
sorry.
great. The other choices weren't that great though. So
What were the choices?
it was ride on Quad's lawnmower and eat her dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, immediately no.
The other one was kiss Justin. You know, Hollywood White Justin.
No. Uh-huh.
Or cuddle with Ryan.
I think I would eat Quad's food.
That's what I said.
Please.
Like
Exactly.
you can throw up later, you know.
Yeah. Well, you might like it. It might be good, y'all.
No, it's not.
Looks can be deceiving.
If your food doesn't have color, it's not good. I'm sorry. I grew up with.
I like bread. Bread's
your
good.
Your food has to have color.
Bread is good.
Hey,
You know?
I'm looking for it.
And your DMs.
So
on,
Natalia,
Meg, molded the color.
you picked to cuddle with Ryan though.
Look.
See, so that's the sign.
That's because she's probably gonna harm him instead while he's
All right,
sleeping.
Sally, hold on. Let's ask Sally this. Sally, which one would you have picked? Sally.
Lady Team account.
I didn't know you could
Would
make
you
that
pick?
gingerbread man do that.
Or would
can't
you
stop
sleep
laughing.
in Nellie's litter box?
Uh-uh.
I call him a crybaby while I toy him.
So you'll cuddle him while he's being a crybaby?
I call him. I call him a crybaby. He's with my mom. Try.
You don't know. You have to pick one, Sally. You can't say I don't know. That's a cop-out.
Okay, Natalia, I got a question for you. Would you
What?
cuddle Ryan if he was spending money on you?
Heck no. I have my job.
You would cuddle with Ryan, Sally?
Oh
Ooh, Natalia, Sally's trying to take your man.
I will kill. You go take it. He beat my mom. He beat it to my mom. My mom not here.
Sally, there's no mouthwash that's like powerful enough for that.
Oh, did he say something about your mom, Natalia?
Yes.
Ew, you would kiss him? Sally. No, you would not. Oh, she kissed Justin. Oh.
Oh.
He's so creepy though. He looks like he could be in a horror movie.
Yeah, he looked like he
that's
could
why
be
you would do
underneath
it,
a
'cause you
bed.
love-
Natalia,
she
I
loves
don't see it anywhere. I don't know where you put it.
And your other one, your account.
I kind of want to go on
Come
a
on.
lawnmower ride, but I'm not hungry.
No, you would have to eat it.
Says who? Who's gonna force me?
Those were the three
Who's
options.
gonna force me to do it?
We're gonna be together on this and eat it
Why?
together.
And you don't want her. You don't want to know your punishment if you don't.
You know
can be
what?
rhinestone
You know
and
what?
ducks
Ryder,
forever.
we'll just bring our hot sauce and stuff. It will be fine.
We could do
Maybe
this
you can
today.
bring. You can like pack it up for leftovers.
Yeah, we'll just bring some
Even though it
lemons.
looks like leftovers already, but
We'll bring
just
some
gonna take
lemons
this to go.
and some hot sauce.
I'm gonna take this to go.
We'll bring some salsa.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Quad ain't no match for me. I already ran her over with her own lawnmower. So
You
who's
see
gonna
it?
make me?
Yeah. Let's go. I think it's right now.
what?
I think it's a different place.
I know. I don't see where you sent it.
Look at it down there like they put in there. With a claw on it. It's an oblong foul. I just got it too long.
Sheena said her food looked like it was still alive and moving. That shit looked dead, Sheena.
Wait, look at that
It's dead.
It looked like it had a tooth in it.
That shit looked like it needed
Wait,
CPR.
I have never
Look
seen
at that
gray
meat.
pasta salad in my life. It was the first for me. I was a little verklempt and taken aback, but I was behooved. I was fucking behooved.
You know that I was telling everybody in our group, I'm like, no, she's trolling. Like, it's not even her food. It's like she's probably
No.
using some bland stuff just to troll people so that they can talk shit. And
No.
everybody's like, no, it's actually her food. And I was like, no,
she's
she's
still on
trolling.
that shit, man. I was so fucking behooved. I have never seen gray pasta salad in my fucking life. And then that other shit, I thought, is that chicken dead or is it still moving? It looked like it was moving to me.
That chicken looked fucking dried as fuck, Gina.
Yep, it was still breathing though. I swear to God, I saw it breathe.
You see it, Bree? It's in the sweet spot.
You turn it, you make it gray by you using ruined mayonnaise and leaving it out for days.
Ugh.
That's what it looked like.
Ugh. Don't say that. Mayonnaise on chicken.
Heck no.
No.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Hold on. Oh.
Since I'm an officer of the court, I should know.
That's
That was
true.
that
You
pasta
are.
Who
salad
made you an
was
officer of the
great.
court?
I made her an officer of the pasta salad.
I'm an officer of the court, y'all.
Then I'm gonna have to enter my mama's pasta salad on the shit.
I want some
Y'all are
pasta
gonna have
salad.
to
Ooh,
report
what kind of
me.
pasta? Do you make the tricolor pasta salad?
I want every fucking pasta salad that they have. I want to try it all.
Ooh, then you want my mama's.
Yes. Yep.
Like then you couldn't have it. Like I would send some over like during the time, but I don't think you could have it because of the sodium content.
I know.
Y'all are gonna have to report me to the bar association since I'm an officer of the court. Okay.
Okay.
How did Mimi's log
I
go?
think you should be a sheriff.
I am in my head,
You see
Fez.
it, Bree?
Sheriff Sheena.
I am in my
I
head.
really can't. Hold on one second, y'all. Natalia wants me to play this
Okay.
clip of Ryan. I know none of us want to hear it, but
Bree.
because you know we don't. Boo for Ryan.
Do it. We could get 50,000 likes during the time I start giving Pixie Bad until I end it.
Oh God, we're
I think
weirdo.
we can get 50,000 likes, guys. Let's try to get 175,000 likes before. Lori Lee, you might be telling the truth. I don't know. That might be true. But, I don't want to put that low. Because y'all, yeah, Chris, she did.
I don't even understand what's happening.
On first day back to work, she tells Gypsy about how much Ken loves her and is in love and how he always loved her and never, but he left her while she was in prison. Yeah, that's love. No, he saw how popular she was when she got out of prison and thought, damn, I'm done for leaving her. I can get her back now. Christy, help me. And Christy said, yeah, I don't like Ryan. And come on. Pixie knows. Pixie just took off running.
That wasn't a comment, was it?
What makes you think I'm not over it? But whatever, I can talk about it if I want. Pixie, no. See, Pixie thinks it's time to play. Pixie, no. Come in, Pixie. Pixie's gonna run now. Come here.
I'm so confused. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay with what's going on here. I'm not.
Wherefore I say cry, baby, that apple was.
Bash Ken and bash Gypsy. That's all he does.
This man put up a picture, behind him of the crime scene with that painting or whatever it is hanging there, and thought it was real fucking funny, and made jokes and his stupid fake laugh, and was like, taking bids, y'all, taking bids. I have no use for him at the moment. I'm not
Put
okay
up
with that.
pictures of the crime scene.
Yeah, with that painting that he's trying to sell in there, and I'm not okay with it. I'm just not okay with that.
That's awful.
Podcast with Raymond Jackson. Be like, look at my dog Frank. He thinks I'm Frank.
He's trying to sell a painting, Fez, that was in Dee Dee and Gypsy's house, and it got left at his house because he would. I don't know if he wouldn't give it back or what happened, but he's taking bids on it. And then I think it was yesterday, he puts up a picture of the crime scene with that picture hanging in the crime scene, laughing, making
Like
jokes.
to prove that it's the actual painting from there.
Yeah, I probably, and I'm so disgusted right now. I have
Well,
no.
it's just like that. It's okay. You can't say it on here. Erdemilabilia, like that's like that kind of stuff. I guess.
Yes.
He said that after I said cry, baby. Say no.
Oh, I didn't even see
Natalia,
that.
how many accounts have you made to troll Ryan?
Awful.
How many?
And I'm going to say this out of respect. Out of respect for Gypsy and Ken, I just don't want any part of him. I just don't.
He's so
That's just me.
annoying.
That's my opinion. That's my thoughts.
I said, but he before my mom.
No, you're a good girl. I know you got the hots for him. That's okay.
Yeah, we all know.
You ain't got a lot of
I
ticket,
can handle
Natalia.
it.
Natalia, it's okay. We accept you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
we
judge.
listen and we don't judge, okay?
Yeah.
I cannot handle it, Bree.
Listen and we don't judge.
I cannot handle it. You processing.
Oh my god. Y'all, it has. Oh my, let's listen to the last 15 seconds, y'all.
It's gonna take me. I'm a crybaby. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's yours. I'm a crybaby. Yeah.
Last night, she let me rest on her shoulder, and then she did something else when I was crying too.
Wow.
Talk about it.
Nice. You don't even know who you're talking to, and you're talking to someone who doesn't even have a mom. You fucking idiot. Which is why he shouldn't tell you mama jokes.
It's just another grift, and this time it's just takes it to a sick level, I think. You're gonna grift. But it's pretty disgusting what he did. Showing
It's
that
because he's getting desperate.
Yes.
Because
Showing that crime scene picture. He didn't have to do that.
he's losing that when he has the new spark of the breakup, and everyone thought he was gonna spill all the tea and stuff, and then he kept on just teasing it and never
He
spilled
doesn't have any.
anything.
It doesn't exist.
Well, he probably does have tea, but he just doesn't
No,
spill
he
it because
doesn't. I promise you, he
wishes.
doesn't.
I think he just wishes to be back with Gypsy.
The only tea he has is everything the public already knows.
Because,
That's it.
I am not a Gypsy fan. Everybody knows that and stuff like that. But I also am not, one of those people that are making accounts against her or something. You know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah. Leave my friend alone. Move along, bitch. She doesn't want you. Deal with
There's
it.
nothing you can do about something when the court systems have already decided. So...
True. He didn't find my mom. My mom not here, so. And my mom probably only him.
I don't know, Natalia, though, because every time I see you, every time it's about Ryan.
But you know what? You know what? How many times I wish we had a jar for every time he says Gypsy or Ken's name, he has to put money in it, but he ain't got none to put in it because that bitch would fill up quick. And, I love how Ken handles it. Ken doesn't even respond because he doesn't sweat Ryan. Ryan sweats, but Ken doesn't sweat Ryan. It's just gross. It's fucking gross.
I just think
No,
it's
he
time
has-
for
he
him
has
to
no
move
teeth.
on.
He has no teeth.
It's time for him to move on, and start getting on with his life, and not making. You know what I mean? He needs to move on with his life,
Yeah.
just like anybody would in a breakup. That usually happens in breakups. One person is left longing for the person still, and the other person's just like, I'm fucking over it. I've moved on.
Even if you haven't, it's fucking embarrassing, man. And I've never felt shame in my life. I imagine I have thoughts of what shame
Have
feels
you
like.
never felt
That
shame,
has to be
Sheena?
kind of what it feels like. I'm thinking.
Sheena, have you never felt shame?
Never. I've always
Never in your
wanted
life?
to go off by myself and just kind of experience it and feel it and sit in it, but I just haven't had the chance to do that yet. Because I hear people talk about it. I see people say, I was so embarrassed. I'm like, damn,
I think there's something missing
In your whole
in
life?
you. Your whole life.
No.
I think there's something missing in you that there has to be embarrassing moments.
I don't know.
Like you were drinking something and somebody said something and you snorted a whole bunch of soda out of your nose and it went over everywhere and you're just like, oh, that was embarrassing that I did that.
No.
No?
I've had that happen, but I wasn't embarrassed.
You're just like, fuck it, eat your food. I just
Yeah.
I just blessed it with
Yeah, pretty much. You got my DNA on your food. Lick it up, baby.
See, I think there's something I really do because I love you, Sheena. But I think there is something that's missing, where you don't have that. You don't have that part of you that can.
He's a psychopath?
No, not of a psychopath, but just something that she's not.
Maria, psychopath.
No, because she has empathy, so she can't be a psychopath.
Well, no, a psychopath chooses when they want to feel empathy and when they don't.
That's not true. They have no empathy. They'll go ahead and try to say that to try to make themselves feel like
No,
they didn't do it. No.
I've had many conversations with a diagnosed psychopath.
Are you talking about the guy you want to
Yeah.
with?
Yep.
Yeah, of course you would take his word for everything.
I would take anything he gives me.
Of course you would.
Anything.
Even an ST?
She would. She'd take the Iphilus for him.
Anything.
Even the red and bumpies?
She would.
Look, I'd get penicillin to get rid of it. I wouldn't be like Beth running around not doing shit about it. I could get rid of it. I'd do it.
She would. I'm telling you, she would. She loves that guy.
Wait, what?
He
the
made
kid
me a
do?
video telling me I'm a badass. He was like, I know people give you hate for following me. He was like, but people that don't listen to me are just stupid. So just take
He
it with
made
a
a
grain of
video about
salt.
you?
He made a video to me. He's made 2 to me, but I haven't put them out publicly.
Oh no.
But I watched them on replay.
I bet you did. I
constantly.
bet they're saved.
If Justin, Pancakes, if you or anything to Justin, you better tell him that he's a bad person for what he said about me and to me, and that if he plans on being a rug counselor, he might want to.
Yeah, you can't say that when you're a rug counselor. You have to have you can't have that kind of attitude.
Yeah. You can't be going around talking about people's on meth and shit.
It really upset me, and I told him so.
That one edit, Bree, that you made of him is like nightmare fuel. Where he's like a spider, but with his face.
I've had many decent conversations. Well, not many, 3 maybe decent conversations with him, and we were fine. But when he did that about Bree, I just couldn't believe
Are
it.
you talking about when they had the live together?
No,
When?
no.
I miss a lot now, so.
Wait, you see what my picture was of that cow?
I have the clip, Fez. It just really
Can you send
boggled
it
my
to me
mind.
on Discord?
Yeah, it just boggled my mind. You know, I'm like,
Was this before or after your guys' conversation on because you guys had a live together,
it was way
right?
after. Yeah, it was on a live together. This was way after.
Oh, okay. Why does he always wearing like? Does he have 100 red shirts? I think he has.
I don't know the answer to that. I don't know.
I think he does because they don't fade, so it has to be.
Who talk about? What? Who talk about?
Could be his
Justin,
work
we
uniform,
got off
maybe.
of Ryan, Natalia.
We're talking about Ryan and Natalia.
Keep dropping, y'all. Oops.
Ooh, look at your hair. Looks so pretty, Bree.
Oh god, I look a mess right now, actually.
But no, look at the color.
Well, I dropped y'all like 5 times just now.
We're still here.
Still. Stay fucking still.
I put on that cow was.
Don't try never again. What?
The one-eyed cow.
Who's that?
Ryan the raccoon.
He's Ryan the raccoon. See, you love him, Natalia. If that raccoon came to your doorstep asking for food, wouldn't you feed him?
Heck no.
That's so mean.
That's bad, Natalia.
I would feed that raccoon.
Give it before my mom. Leave my mom out of it. Pumpkin.
I would definitely feed that raccoon.
She don't play over Ryan.
Look how pregnant raccoons are so cute.
kick
Fat.
that
Animals
out.
are so cute. Fat.
That's what I tried making Starlight into it, but she started whining, so I stopped. Cause you know raccoons.
Some people, I don't know why. Some people can't handle it. They're just edits.
Well, I think it's because it was stealing like she did. So
Like even Boston, she had me jumping off a cliff, and all my friends got mad, and I was like, "It's okay, I don't care."
because it's fucked.
That
It's
Miss
fucked, but I
Raccoon.
didn't. I'm like that reflects more on her. I don't. It didn't bother me. Like that's just on her.
I mixed with a fox and a seal. The two most animal I make into. Now I'm mixing with a whale pool one.
I would definitely get that raccoon and put a little T-shirt on him and feed him and take care of him.
You gonna put a jersey on him?
Yeah, I would. I'd put a jersey on him. What team does he like? I'd put whatever team he likes on and put it on.
LSU and the Saints.
I would put the Saints on him.
Go
I'm gonna
Saints.
I'm gonna
Go.
show y'all
Yes,
something
and a little
about
bandit mask, Bumble. Yes, Bubbles. That'd be
I'm
sweet.
gonna show y'all something about baby raccoons. Can you see me? I got my camera on. Okay.
Yes, we can see you.
All right. This one guy, I used to watch his show all the time. Oh, thank you. I'm here by my Luciferian.
Tina, is that a
fire.
snake behind you?
Huh?
Is that a snake behind you? On your pole, right behind
All
you.
right, Fez. 5 minutes. I'm not speaking to you. 5 minutes. You almost made me look. But I used to watch this.
You're smart.
This guy's show on TV, and he would go around like, getting squirrels out of people's attics and all this stuff. Well, he got a call for baby raccoons that were in a chimney, and he said, "Watch this." He said, "I don't know why they do this, but every baby raccoon does this." He picked one up and pulled it out of the chimney, and its little hands were covering both hands. I can't do it. I'm holding my phone. Were covering its eyes. He said, "I don't know if it's if I can't see this person, they can't see me thing." And then he'd pull another one out, and they would have their hands over their eyes. It was so cute.
Oh yes, because I feed all the feral cats in our backyard, but then the raccoons come at night and mess up the water.
Yeah,
They
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 cover
like
their
to
eyes
clean
with
their
their paws.
food.
It's so fucking cute.
Damn you, Sheena! Why didn't you believe me about the snake?
Because it's April, it's still freezing in the mountains, and them bitches are hiding somewhere.
Well, maybe he was very hungry.
Tina!
Let it try to eat me. But I sat out here on this porch with my pew pew for 3 days waiting
Don't you
for it
be
to come
shooting
back.
them snakes.
And I would doze off and my son said, "Mom, you're gonna blow your fucking toes off, okay? You gotta quit." So I thought, okay, I baseball bat.
They're good. They're not even. You don't even have the venomous ones. They're the ones that are getting all the animals that you shouldn't have around your house.
A dead
Have
one?
you always had fear of snakes?
Yes.
It's with you, like.
Do you know I used to have a Colombian red-tailed boa for like so many years.
It's the only thing I fear in my life. The only thing. And I know it.
What makes you fear them? Can I ask you? Like what?
They gross me out. Gross me. If I see one on TV and I'm eating, I can't eat. I can eat a steak or a hamburger and watch an
Marley,
autopsy.
we used to
or
be friends.
open
I don't
heart
know if we can
surgery.
be friends
I'm
anymore now,
good.
Marley.
But that pops up on the TV. I can't eat. I'm disgusted.
I love snake. I love all animals.
I'm Luciferian. You would think I would love them.
You're not
more.
even Luciferian. You don't even know what Luciferianism is about, Sheena.
Well, I got told I was.
He has studied it for over.
I just assumed I was because I was told I was.
Sheena, I know Luciferians. You are not a Luciferian.
Well, I told them, I'll do whatever you want, but I ain't getting around those.
You are not a
And he was like, okay, that's
Luciferian.
cool. You don't have to.
My snake only bit me
Being
once.
good to people. We believe in
My
being good
snake only
people.
bit me once, but I didn't move my finger because I know that they said that if you move your fingers or anything because their teeth are so delicate, you could cause an infection. So I just left it, and then I made my snake look at my face and said, "You're biting me, not something else," because it was a light went out in his cage. And then he looked at me and he was like, "Oh shit," and he opened his jaws and let go, and that was the only time, and I had them for so many years. They're
Their
very
teeth would
good.
never even get near me. I would have that bitch unalived before it could even put its teeth on me.
No, Sheena, you have to be nice to all animals.
No, I own woods in my backyard, and there's a damn creek back there, and so I know they may
A
come.
creek?
Yeah, it's in my backyard, and so I know they must
You
come
got
for.
frogs and everything back there.
I don't do critters, Fez. Period.
Why?
I don't do that shit. No, and I know
So you
maybe they
only like
come for,
furry
but
things?
I won't even go in my backyard because I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I stopped Sally's from killing spiders because she used to kill them. I used to call her the Holocaust person of the spiders.
Look, my yard man, he knows to cut my grass like as low as he can get it because I want to see what's in the damn grass.
Quad goes over there and cuts your grass?
Yes. My yard man is Quad.
Not currently, though, because she is not in the
Sorry, I
service
had
right
to do
now.
it, Quad, because I heard you were being dumb with the race thing.
My yard man is Quad.
From why I come over here to see the raccoon.
Hold on. I need to tell everybody that kills spiders in their houses. Let me tell you something real quick. If you kill a common house spider, it will send out a scent to spiders that eat spiders, like a brown recluse. So actually what you're doing is attracting the more dangerous spiders to your house. The best thing for you to do is take that little house spider out in a jar or whatever, since you don't want to touch them because you're scared of them, whatever. Take them out and put them outside. But if you kill them, then the scent actually does go out and it will attract like brown recluses, which are horrible.
Do you think lizards? Do lizards eat them?
I don't know if lizards eat brown recluses because I think that
No,
would
no,
be
it's about
deadly to
regular
them.
spiders. It's about regular
We have 2 poisonous spiders in Tennessee, the recluse and the widow.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So if you kill a regular spider, like just a regular house spider, it will attract a brown recluse into your house.
Well, I'm not going to let it kick it in my house and be
You
like,
take
oh,
it
that's cool, kick
outside,
it.
Sheena.
No. Have you
take it
ever seen a
outside
wolf
safely.
spider? You ever seen a wolf spider?
Yes, I love them. They're my favorite.
Huge.
I don't want to spell those.
I love
really don't like
spiders.
those. I will kill
I
it.
used to have a black widow named Charlotte.
Look, my sister went to get in the shower. This is where we used to live, not my place. She went to grab her towel and
mean
heard,
no
heard a
bubbles?
thud. It was a fucking wolf spider, and we beat the shit out of that bitch. It was like this big.
You are so mean.
It was like tarantula big.
I
No.
love tarantulas.
They are huge.
You
Fast.
guys, but I'm telling you, look, you can think online or whatever, Google it. If you kill a spider, like a regular spider in your house because you're scared of it, it will send out a scent for the spiders that are spider eaters, which are like brown recluses, black widows, and it will be attracted to that scent to come into your home.
Well, I'll scrub it with bleach or something because that bitch ain't hanging out in my house. You
You
come
take
in
it out
my
with a
house,
jar.
you
Why do
ain't
you have
leaving
to
the way
kill
you
it?
came.
No, do it like I
Kill
did, the little
it.
baby
What if you
lizard.
come back as a spider in your next life,
No.
Sheena?
You know
If
what my
you
trick
come in
was?
my house,
Let me
you
tell
are
you my
not
trick.
leaving the way you came in.
Sheena, you're gonna come
Period.
back as a spider in your next life.
No,
Or a
I'm gonna tell you
snake.
my trick. My
What?
trick is I did this with a baby lizard. I sucked it up with the vacuum cleaner and then I
No,
let
you
him
do
out.
not suck up a spider
No,
with the
listen.
vacuum. It
No,
won't
okay, well, a
survive.
lizard you can. But a lizard, I let him outside. I sucked him up and then I let him outside.
That was probably so traumatizing for that poor
No, I only did
lizard.
it one time. It was a reaction. At least I let him live. I let him outside and he ran away.
Will you guys please stop killing things?
No, I didn't unalive it. I let it out. I didn't do what Sheena did. I
You guys are
saved it.
aerial killers of
You should see the number of dead lizards in my door right now.
Just follow me. I
Oh,
will
stop.
clean.
I'm a
That's not on
vegan.
purpose.
I'm an animal activist. Stop being
No, that's not on
mean.
purpose. Look, that was a reaction. I was so glad that I was able to save its life. He was still in my vacuum and I could see it in the clear part. I'm like, yeah, you lived. So I brought him outside and I let him loose.
Okay,
I
good. But
saw
he was
shit.
probably so traumatized and now he's like probably fucked up for life.
No, he went on a roller coaster. He went on like a ride, like amusement park.
I
No,
saw
that
shit
was
in
not. That was
Louisiana and I
like
didn't even know
hell.
what
Okay,
it
well,
was.
hey, look.
That was like a tornado for that lizard.
Listen, I know, and natural disasters happen all the time. The important thing is he survived it.
You don't know if he survived though.
Okay. Well, at least I tried. I was already vacuuming, and it was a reaction. It
He could
scared
have
me.
had internal injuries that you didn't
Listen.
know about.
Okay, at least he never got slammed in the door like these stupid lizards.
Why are you slamming lizards?
No, you think I did that on purpose?
What's going on?
Girl, there's a lot of lizards that are around my house. I'm not even going to show you my door right now.
Do not,
I
because I
saw
will
these
cry.
things in Louisiana.
No,
I don't
I
even know
need to
what they
get them
were.
off.
They
No,
looked
one
like a
time,
lizard, but they had this red thing under their neck that would blow out, and I'm like, what the fuck
Anoles?
are you?
They're
listen,
anoles.
one time I walked onto my patio and guess what? I had 32 lizards.
And you should have been happy and said, I should buy
I
you
believe
guys
it.
crickets from the pet store to feed you.
No, I didn't do anything with them. You know what I did? I flashed my light and they ran.
Aww.
What do you mean, aw? I
Geckos?
could.
Is that
I
Do
what
you
would
that's
know
have
that
fed
for?
if you spray them
I've
with
never
them.
seen one
water,
before.
do you know if you spray them with water, they temporarily I'm sorry, they temporarily get paralyzed, but then like this isn't a bad thing. They temporarily paralyzed. That's how you can anyways, and then they live though. But I never did that though. I just read about it.
Those poor
What is wrong with my
geckos.
camera? I'm
No,
like,
I didn't do that though. I made them to survive.
I have to
Look,
sit crooked to be in the middle.
look, I don't
You guys
mind the
are
lizards
making me
anymore.
so sad.
No, that's because you're misunderstanding. You're doing what they did yesterday with that phone call from the Discord.
I just want everybody to be nice to animals.
Look, I was nice. I saved him from the fucking tornado.
Reptiles are not animals.
They are.
Neither are amphibians.
Yes, they are.
Neither are warm-blooded or cold-blooded mammals.
They're all animals, Sheena. You're an animal too.
I'm gonna keep the pets up, get someone in here and go to Ryan so they could tell Ryan.
They're not going to tell Ryan. Look at this was at the park today.
Oh,
Okay, I
look,
can't
that's a
deal with
jumping
that. I
spider.
don't
Do you
do
know
it. I
that
don't
you
do
can
it.
connect with them and actually build a relationship with them?
Oh yeah, no, I never did nothing to it. I just let it play. It was on the playground.
Okay, all right, good.
No, I never did anything to him. I
Okay,
thought he was
but
kind
you
of
can.
cute.
Haven't you seen that you can teach him to give you a high five?
Oh really?
Yes.
No, I'd be too scared.
They're actually breeders that sell them to people so that they raise them.
Aw.
They're very
Well,
famous.
no, I never did
spiders.
anything. And then this thing was at my house the other day. Well, these are the things that are always at my house. And they look, I made Gypsy into a bug.
What kind of bug is that?
Oh my god, I found it and it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this thing looks like it's weird. Like, all I did was put the head and the tie heels on it. It looks like that for real. I was like, oh my god, it looks like it's wearing a dress.
Did you put it into Google Lens to
No,
identify the bug?
all I did was add all I did was add the head on them, and then I put the shoes I get them to do it, but the head I just put on top, like it literally is shaped just like that. It looked like a person. Just like it was so
Leslie,
funny.
I will rescue all of your beetles. I rescue everything. I don't kill anything.
No,
I
I
actually
didn't.
cried when I accidentally vacuumed up a fucking daddy long legs. I cried.
Oh.
Like,
So what about a ladybug?
oh, I would cry if I killed a ladybug.
You're not a ladybug, a
It's
love
bad
bug.
luck to kill a
Love
ladybug.
bugs.
It's
Oh my
bad
god,
luck
they were
to kill a
everywhere.
What are
ladybug.
love bugs?
Fez, I'm not a
You
Buddhist.
don't know what love
I'm
bugs
an
are?
American, okay?
No.
What? Love bugs are the things that they look like two bugs connected together. Or they might be. I think they are, and they're always connected to like. Oh my god,
What's
they're
a
everywhere.
love
Right?
bug? What's a love bug?
You never seen a love bug before? Oh my god,
I've
they're
never even
everywhere.
heard of a love bug, and I thought I knew everything about entomology.
Oh my god, that's so crazy! I'll show you one. Like there used to be this like place we used to go to when I was younger. It was like a lake or something, and it was called love bug something because like when we would go, they would just be like love bugs everywhere. Like they would just like.
Maybe they're just common where you live and not where I live.
No, I know other people have heard of love bugs. Oh my god, you see?
Okay,
this
anybody
dude
in California in the
is so
chat?
weird looking.
Is
Oh
that
my
a love
god.
bug? I don't see those
No,
around
oh my
here.
god, it's scary as fuck.
Is that a love bug?
Hold on.
It is to
Is that a
somebody,
love bug?
Fez.
'Cause I don't see those around here
No,
either.
I'm gonna show you. First, I wanted to show you what was at my house though.
Somebody's
And
loving Justin tonight. He's a
they're
love bug to
always
somebody. Hey,
no.
Fez, I'm not a Buddhist. I'm an American, okay? And I don't rescue shit.
That's a gecko.
I know.
Okay, that's what
They're
I saw
always-
in Louisiana. That's what I saw.
You better leave them
And they're
alone,
nude.
Sheila.
They're like nude looking. The ones that at nighttime they're nude.
That's
And
because
they have
they
like
know
this.
how to adjust to their surroundings to camouflage.
Yeah, but luckily I haven't been like they used to be so bad. One time the pizza guy came and he's like, I met him at the side like I usually do, and he's like, man,
Get off me.
he's like, usually I've seen like you go to our front door and there's bugs everywhere, but it's like Never lizards. He was like the
You
door was
better
like
not go to
covered in
Hawaii
lizards.
ever then because they're all over the place.
Oh no, they're like on my street. They are so bad. But I mean, they don't bother me anymore. When I first moved here, it was scary. But
Yeah,
now
I'd
I'd
be
rather
going to
have.
the pet store and buying crickets and hand feeding them. I hand feed my lizards here with
What
mealworms.
about? Oh wait, how would you feel about a roach? You think roaches are cute?
Okay, so that is the exception where you can call me a
Ha!
hypocrite, I guess. I will not
I
stand a
hear you.
roach. I
Huh?
don't. And I feel bad. I feel
What about a
bad.
bed bug? What about a bed bug?
A bed bug. I don't. I've never encountered a bed bug, but I think that would be bad,
Well,
right?
Bath is a bed bug, but
But I've never encountered,
I said
one
bed
in
bug
real
with
life.
grandma. Those were well bad. Bed bug was bad.
And when I had my bird, he would rip all the legs off crickets and eat them, and not eat the actual cricket. He was a very mean bird to the crickets.
look, this is a love bug. I can't believe you don't know what these are.
No, I don't kill the crickets. My bird would just rip the legs off the crickets and
This
then
is a love
body.
bug.
I've never seen that bug I've never seen that
And they
bug. With
connect.
the
You see how
red.
the one by itself, but they usually have two of them connected together always.
Why are they mating?
I don't know, but they just always are. Like sometimes they're by themselves, but usually they're always together. And they're oh my god, they'll be everywhere. Like literally, like you go to
We
your
have
car.
something like that out here, but it has like a thicker shell and it smells like fire. And I forget what they're called. Like if you would smell them, I always pick them up and put them outside. But they smell like if you smell them, because I'm weird. So, and they smell like fire, and then you just put them outside.
This is what love bug season is like. Annoying as fuck. Watch.
I've never seen those before.
They
Well,
get
I've
everywhere.
never
They're
seen
bad.
those.
Everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I will say this. So I'm a hypocrite on this. I hate flies.
Oh, flies and roaches. Well, maggots. Hate those too.
Tried to feed my bird maggots, but he said hell no because he was too bougie for them.
Yeah.
So I had to turn to mealworms. I let my bird be the sadistic bird that he wanted to be.
Get the fuck off me, bitch. Go.
Ew.
Who's on you, Sheena?
Y'all made me paranoid now. There's like some fucking big ass huge mosquito trying to land on me. Y'all
Mosquitoes
are calling
are
it
tiny. Those are crane flies that are probably coming if they're big.
Crane, get off me. I'm telling
No
you, we'll kill
mosquitoes.
the
You ain't never
fucker.
seen no mosquito in
Killed it.
Louisiana. Then mosquitoes are the
gone.
size of a fucking horse in Louisiana.
Are you
Well,
serious?
not the size of a horse, but
They
no
are?
mosquitoes.
The mosquitoes are little here.
Mosquitoes are literally the size of like a fucking dime, at least.
This sucker
No,
was
they're
the
big,
size
not
of a
that big, but they're
50-cent piece. And I just
Yeah,
killed
those
it.
are
dead.
usually the crane flies.
Well, I fucking killed it. It's
You
dead.
kill everything, Sheena.
You want to see a picture of it on my
No,
porch?
because you're gonna make me feel bad. Stop it.
Even for flies, no.
Flies, I don't like flies, but I feel bad for they. That's not their choice that they were born that way.
I felt bad because my little nephew had he had caught a butterfly and I made him let it go because I felt bad. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you can't be keeping. They need to be free.
so I did the right thing, right?
Yes, you did.
It would die.
He was like, I wanted to take care of it. I was like, I know, but they
Yeah,
don't.
but he
I was
doesn't
like,
know how to take
I was
care
like,
of
butterfly.
it.
I
And
know.
they
Well,
need
of
to
course. And I
have
was like,
freedom.
look, because at first it wasn't flying good. I was like, but look, you made him fly. I was like, butterflies don't live for that long. They go to heaven really fast. So you have to let them live their whole
Oh,
life.
you told him heaven. Oh.
I don't do gnats. I don't do chiggers. I don't do fleas. I don't do skeeters. I don't do flies. I don't do any insects. I'm sorry. I just don't.
How about leeches?
No.
Slugs. Ew.
No. I know where my
Everything
salt
has its
is.
purpose.
I will salt a slug in a heartbeat.
You are so mean, Sheena. You know how cruel that is?
No, I would just let him go. I won't salt it, but I'll just
I'll
walk
salt
over
their
it.
asses. Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
think-
get the fuck away from me.
Yeah,
Or
I
you're
think
gonna get
Sheena is a
salty.
little bit of a psychopath.
But don't make a video of yourself doing it though, because that's a little psychotic.
See, then you're gonna be like what Bree was talking about the other night.
Lab germ.
Yeah,
Germ
you're
lab,
gonna be like
whatever.
that person.
I just don't do bugs and insects and bullshit like that.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
that
you don't like
noise.
torture them. Like you're not going to light them on fire and shit.
No, I'm not gonna light them on fire and torture them, but they're not gonna fuck around with me either.
Oh, you guys are like chopping my heart up.
No, don't say you guys. I only unalive frogs. I mean, not frogs. I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to say. I meant to say roaches. I don't even know why I said frogs. No, but a frog was outside
I don't
the
do
other day.
roaches either. I don't do
No, roaches.
I
Let me
don't
tell
do
you.
rodents.
Okay, I can
I just
understand
don't do.
roaches. I can understand roaches.
What about carpet beetles? Because I had. Oh my god, I seen
What
one
the
of
hell
those.
are carpet beetles?
They look like little roaches to me. I don't like them.
Oh my god, fucking stink bugs kill me. Fucking chiggers. Have you ever been eaten up by chiggers?
No.
Oh my god, no.
I seen a carpet beetle at.
Do you
What was
have
her
the
name?
Japanese flying beetles?
I hate frogs. I don't alive a frog.
Do you guys ever have the Japanese flying beetles? The one that are like beautiful emerald green and they fly, but they fly
I'm not
down.
Buffalo Bill Fez. I'm not Buffalo fucking Bill, okay? I don't.
How would you even unalive a frog? I couldn't. I'd be too scared.
I don't have like shit flying around my house thinking it's cool. All right, that ain't me.
Frogs are kind of cute, but not to look like. I think frogs are cute in pictures.
But Buffalo Bill was a psychopath, right?
Buffalo Bill. But now I do have a hole in my basement, and if you don't put the lotion on your skin, you will get the hose again. But I don't let shit fly around my house thinking it's cool. Okay? No.
Well, Fez, would you eat frog legs?
Hell no, I'm a vegan.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I'm
Gross.
a vegan.
Gross,
No, we don't eat
gross.
animals.
I'm fucking out of this convo. I'm gonna
You
sit
would
here
eat
and
a
listen
frog
to this
leg.
fuckery.
You would eat a frog leg if you didn't know.
But wouldn't you know? Because it doesn't look like chicken.
Not if somebody gets the meat off for you.
What would you say? It's shredded chicken or something?
Yep.
No, I fucking ate a cow tongue and didn't know that's what it was. I
And
will
did you like
never
it?
be. I will never be tricked again. Never.
I think that's why I know, because see, when I was growing up, because of my Latin, like, you know, my Latin side, is there was cow tongue, there was cow intestines, there's cow brain.
Yep. Monday. Oh my god, whatever that stuff's called, that gives me. Oh my god, it's got all them holes in it. Fuck that shit.
Menudo?
Yes. Blech.
Yep.
The way that shit be moving inside the soup, it'd be like all flappy and shit. You can
Hold
take
on.
that with you. And
My
you know
phone's
what?
dying. Hold on.
I dare somebody to feed me a fucking tongue. I fucking dare you. I'll cut your tongue off.
What's a cow tongue?
Because because that side always eats every part of the animal. We don't let anything go to waste.
Like one time I was working at this place called, it was kind of like on China Panda China, whatever. What is it called? China Panda? Whatever. Anyway, Panda Express. It's kind of like Panda Express. But anyways, and they had these things in the sink, and they looked like baby fingers, and they looked like baby hands, and they were chicken finger. They were like chickens, like feet,
Chicken
but it
feet.
had the toenails on it and everything still.
They still
And
they eat that. Yep.
They eat the whole thing, the toenails and everything.
They eat it. Yep.
Yep, I know. I seen them cook it. I'm like, oh my god, y'all! I had a picture on my phone. Oh my god, they look like little oh my god, like almost like a like witch hands or something, you know, like but baby witch hands.
It kind of looked like what was growing out of Quad spot.
Who?
Quad. When she had her thing, it looked like she had maybe a little bit of a chicken foot in there.
Oh, Quad. I think you said Quad.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm sick, so my voice is all like.
How in the fuck are you gonna eat chicken feet? There's no meat on chicken feet. What are
They
you
eat
gonna
them,
do?
you know. They eat them.
Well, they eat the toenail too, though, so they get that too. So it's not just
Oh
the meat.
God, no! Help me, please.
I love me a good chicken toenail. You never tried that before? It's really good. Tastes like chocolate.
It's a good thing I'm not a big chocolate fan. I tell you what,
Yeah,
I'm not a
I
picky
can see
bitch. I
that.
didn't get fat by being a picky bitch, but there's some things that will never be put in my mouth, and chicken feet's going to be one of those things.
Did you like menudo, Sheena?
What, Fez?
Did you like menudo?
Ugh.
No.
You
Menudo?
didn't?
No.
Really?
I
Oh.
won't eat it. No. I woke up at my husband's aunt's house. I was dreaming that I smelled rotten eggs, and I woke up
Oh
and
yeah, it's the worst to hear.
yeah. Oh
When
God
they're
Almighty.
cleaning it, it's the worst smell ever.
No, I won't. That will not go in my mouth.
Yeah, because they have to clean it very, very well before they prepare it.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to eat shit that had duty in it. I'm not doing it. I don't care if you scrub the duty out of it. I ain't eating it. Like, that's like eating out of the fucking toilet bowl. You know? Bleach the toilet bowl. Well, let's just eat out of it. No, I don't think so. You had duty and you ain't doing it. If you had duty in you, you're
Do
not
you eat
going in
shrimp?
my mouth.
Do you eat shrimp?
No, I don't eat seafood. No,
Okay, so she don't eat stuff with duty in it.
I do not eat seafood. I refuse.
So zero seafood?
Zero.
So just chicken and beef
And pork. And
and
turkey.
pork. Oh, poor turkeys. Haven't you ever made friends with any of these animals?
No.
Not if they're
No.
dead. Not if they're
I'm gonna
already
make you make
processed and
friends with
shit.
a turkey.
No. I won't.
Yes.
You know what? My son-in-law is a hunter, and he unlocked a
Oh,
wild
I'm gonna
turkey.
kill your son-in-law.
And my daughter told me it's the best damn turkey she ever had. I didn't get any. The thought of it grossed me out real bad, but I started thinking I would actually try it.
No,
I would actually try wild turkey
no,
because she kept raving about how good it was.
no. She's lying. Tastes like menudo.
No. You know how Mexicans think that menudo takes the hangover away?
It
No.
does.
Well, I'll never know that pleasure. Sorry. I can't drink anyway, but hell, no.
It does though. It does. That is the cure. Before I turned vegan, I've had plenty of menudo, but you have to go to different places. Some people's menudo is not up to par to other people's menudo.
I'll never know. It ain't happening. Oh, you
So
know
that
what
means
I
when you go
fucking
to
love?
Louisiana, you don't eat the crawfish?
No, absolutely not. It's a struggle because when we go to eat down there, a lot of it's seafood because they're right there on the water, as
On the
Bree says.
water.
On the water. But, like, I always seem to find chicken somehow on the menu.
Under the sea, you're making me cry. Wait. I'm gonna make all of you guys turn vegan.
Vegans, I don't trust them, Fez. There's
Then you don't
something
trust me.
there's something wrong about somebody who doesn't eat meat, and I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it, I just don't trust it.
I'll tell you what happened. I used to eat meat like crazy, and then my bird came along, and I looked at him and I said, someone would probably want to eat you. And then it made me totally turn off to meat. And then I watched a lot of documentaries on the meat and milk industry. And if you watch, everyone out there, if you watch a documentary called Oblivion,
Oh,
watch
okay.
it. Watch it. It's called Oblivion. And it might turn you off into the industry.
Well, I watched Food Inc. INC. Food Incorporated, but it was called Food Inc. I was stunned at what happens in this country. The cruelty to
Yeah, it's
animals in
horrible.
this country
Wait,
is
what was the one you said
unreal.
is called, Fez?
It's called, here, I'll put it in the chat. It's called Oblivion.
Okay.
What, is it on Netflix or something?
I'm not sure what it's on right now, but
I'll go look.
it's a documentary on the whole food industry.
I'll go look.
That's because a lot of people that decide to go vegan, they don't do their research on what they need to eat. And plus, now, like, there's so many great options for vegans. Like, if Gardein makes the best vegan chicken patties in the world, you can't even tell the difference.
Okay, you can watch it on Amazon, Fandango, Google Play, and there was one more thing. Let me go look.
Yeah, watch that, and it might change your perspective on a little bit on things.
Apple TV. Here's the thing. I eat meat, but I don't want it to be cruelly handled and treated.
Yeah, but what you're probably eating was cruelly handled. It's just the thing is that because of the way we live now, everything's packaged and put up to you, so you don't see the cruelty. You just see the packaging. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna grab this meat. You don't even think about how did this get here.
I'm gonna tell everybody trigger warning if you don't want to hear what I'm about to say. Trigger warning, trigger warning. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, maybe just mute for a minute. But in Food Inc., I sit and watch them, what they do with baby chicks. They don't need as many males as they need females. Females are the egg layers. They literally threw them, they would sex them, they would go down a conveyor belt.
They throw them in a grinder.
In a grinder. In a fucking grinder.
They throw baby chicks in a grinder. They don't care about them.
Little cute baby chicks. It was horrible.
It's horrible.
And that is completely allowed in our country.
Mm-hmm. And it's horrible.
Wait, while
it's
they're
cruel.
alive? While
Yes,
they're alive?
while they're alive.
While
They
they're
sex
alive.
them, and they
I
decide
watched
they're
it
not.
happen.
They're no good, so they just throw them in a grinder.
Yeah.
And what do they become?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because
They unalive them.
they don't even use them for anything. They just off them.
Oh my god.
You
It's
need
really
hens
sad.
for laying eggs.
Yes.
You don't
Did you
need
mean
that many
did you mean a
roosters.
request, Cass?
That's why, Smelly. Because you need hens to lay eggs. So the females get separated. They get to live. You don't need as many roosters. And so the males, baby chicks, little peeps that you see, little chicks with the little yellow feathers go right into a grinder
Yeah,
alive.
they just throw them in there. There's videos on it.
Like,
Just
how do
watch
they
people-
choose which ones? They just like
They sex them.
They sex them. And they separate the males from the females.
and they don't use the males.
Right.
And the males go in the grinder.
And then for the females, then they cut off half their beak because they enclose them so close
Yeah.
that they don't want them pecking each other. Because can you imagine being packed in like close to close, shoulder to shoulder? That's how your life is for the rest of your life. So then do that.
They keep in chicken farms, they keep hens in cages, sometimes 2 or 3 hens in a cage. They are never allowed outside just to roam around. They turn the lights on at night to make them think it's daytime, where they will lay more eggs. And when their egg laying days are over and they can't lay anymore, they send them off to be slaughtered to be sold in the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, all the bug pigs going? Is that why you left or something? Milfy? Did Milfy said all the bug pigs going? Did she say
Well,
that?
Milfy can't stand bugs.
Jackie, the reason is because the females are egg layers. And when they're not able to lay eggs anymore, they are sent for slaughter to be sold in the grocery store. You can eat a rooster, but the meat is tougher.
This broke.
Most
People
chickens are
prefer
females.
female chickens over the rooster.
When you buy a chicken in the store, it's most likely
It's
a female.
female.
Yeah.
Why is the grass stains on her shirt? Like, what the fuck?
She probably fell off of her lawnmower.
She probably was cooking. She's probably cooking. Her lawnmower was broken, y'all. That's
Hold
why
on,
she's
but
in such a pissy mood.
is she still like talking shit, or she's not talking shit anymore?
Dude, every day, her and Quad, that's all they do. Like their tongue, teeth, everything's brown. Just shit constantly coming out of it. It's gross. I don't know how they live like that.
So they wwon't stop.
Dude, they don't go to sleep. They don't sleep anymore.
Quad was just saying in the comments yesterday, Sheena made in caps, spam in the chat. Sheena made fun of my disabled husband. I have never made fun of her disabled husband. Not once, not ever. Pull a clip, bitch, if you want to accuse me of that. But she made her decision to go and play doctor and pull out and go Google and say, I don't have liver disease because I'm not yellow and jaundiced.
Well, she's not fucking versed in the medical field, so she should.
Absolutely
Whatever.
not.
Anything, especially
What
not
was she
cooking.
saying today, Sally? You're saying she was shit talking today. What do you mean?
Everything. You can't even. This stuff's so fucking stupid. You can't even like. She's got to let everybody know our business. So we'll just put it that way. Let's say that she has that, and then she oh my god, I can't even. She just lies. Like that's why I can't wait. We should go watch the surviving GRB stands or whatever they had a live today. Mimi held a live. It's all the stories of which I'd love, because I'd love to go hear it actually, because I don't know any of the people up there that we did anything to. So
You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of just because somebody likes you or Sheena that we're considered GRB stands when we're not. That
how
really
about we just
upsets
be
me.
people? Like how about we're just people?
Like, I like Brie for Brie. It's not over Gypsy. You know what I mean? I think Brie's funny, hilarious. I think Sheena's hilarious.
Like
You know,
Milf is probably the only one that likes like me for Gypsy, and
Sally doesn't like Gypsy. Like, there's so many people here that do not like Gypsy, and I don't mean to offend you or anything about your friend, because it's your
right.
friend.
I look at it as like, y'all don't like. I don't know. I look at it as more like y'all don't like the situation, or her, or maybe even I don't know. I feel like I don't really know her, so which y'all do know of her, y'all don't like, and that's fine. You don't have to like everybody. Nobody has to
Right.
like everybody. I mean,
But I just hate
we just
that
don't talk about it.
we
Like I don't.
automatically get grouped into, oh, then we're Gypsy supporters, and that's just not the case. So, like, you know, it's just weird to me that everybody just goes to that assumption.
Well, I think that not everything has to be about Gypsy though either. Like I think that we could just
Right,
coexist
because
and
you've
not.
had lives that are not even about her, and
Like
they're
today,
funny lives.
when have we talked about Gypsy? Like we're not talking about Gypsy.
Right. But they're always bringing them. They're always bringing it
If
up.
I ever have a live that ends up about Gypsy, it's because of something they're saying or doing. Like
Yeah,
the
and then
phone call.
those that respect you, we stay quiet. We're just like quiet and just let you do your thing. And then when you go back to being like doing your thing, like maybe it's your
Well,
nails, maybe you're doing like
sometimes
satire, you know.
sometimes it's a right or wrong thing. Like the phone call that we had in my Discord, that was about. It wasn't about reporting people that have different opinions. It was about anybody who is literally just stealing, like Gypsy's. Even people have done it from me, from mine. Like someone who just takes my video and goes post it. That's copyright. Like you can do something with it. Like that's wrong. I don't. Even if you hate Gypsy, it's still wrong. It's wrong to do that to me. It would be wrong to steal your
Right.
work that
It's
you make,
wrong
your
to
art.
steal anyone's content.
Exactly. So that's what that phone call was about. She even says, because she's like, I'm not talking, because I think Natalia, somebody mentioned the FOIA documents. I mean the FOIA videos, and she's like, no, that's like, it has to be contingent on like steal like taking my content and using it as their own without any type of, if it's fair use, it's fair use. Like she makes that so very clear. That's why my live that I did yesterday is really important for everyone to watch, especially if people think that we're in there plotting against people, because it's not what that was. She's talking about literally people, because there are, and now she hasn't even, I mean, it is what it is now. Like that was 3 months ago, by the way. That phone call was 3 months ago.
Okay, because when I watched the Becca Speaks thing, they made it sound like it was like recently.
No, it was 3 months ago. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna be posting my live from yesterday on YouTube, and I'm gonna post parts of it on TikTok. You have, like, if you watch it, people that don't even like Gypsy was in my live
YouTube? What is your
agreeing.
YouTube?
Agree with the facts, I think. But
Okay.
there's people that don't even agree, like they don't even support Gypsy, that 100% agreed with us yesterday about that. Like, because it wasn't. Yes, it was Gypsy who was. It was her account that we were talking about. But it goes across the board. It doesn't matter who you. And this, the crazy thing is, back the whole time during that video, she's like, "Why is she worried about this? She should go worry about her own content." What are you talking about? That's what we're talking about, is her content. But Becca made it seem like she's like, you have not many followers, you just murdered your mom. You're going to have people make videos about you that don't like you. But that's not what we were talking about. Never in that voice call do we mention that. We only mention videos that are like her video without nothing. It would be like, basically, imagine like, some people would be talking and like, here's the video, this, and they're talking. It would be like this. Just the video, no talking, or like you can't do this either. You can't just do this the whole time
No
either.
matter if you like somebody or not, you still have to apply to the rules. And the rules are that you have to make commentary while you're putting somebody's videos up.
Exactly, and that's all. And that's why. Wait, there's a part that they paused when she said, "I haven't gone after Becca yet." They paused right there. What she says next, she says, "I haven't gone back to Becca yet." She's like, because not to give her too much credit, but I don't think she's stupid enough to do that. I don't think she's stupid enough to just use my video. That's what she said. It doesn't mean like yet, like I'm going to though. She said I haven't went after her yet because she's never done it. That was what she said. That's basically like if you put it in simple terms, that's what she said. But the way that people are just manipulative with their words, just put it that way.
But it's just like, I'm sure that I don't agree with a lot of you on political stances either. Do you know what I mean? There's another thing.
Bree?
Yeah.
Bree? Someone wanted you to see something in Discord, so I sent a screenshot of it to text so you can look at it real quick if you don't care.
Milfy, shut up. You're not only staying you stay in this community. You stay in this community because I said y'all.
You stay in this community.
Milfy, why won't you come up here and just say hi to me?
Because she's a rich bitch.
She's in this community because she's a fucking mole, and we know it, Milfy.
No, just for no reason.
Milfy, just come up here and say hi. Just say hi.
If you ever feel forced, leave.
I am forcing you. Come up here and say hi to me. No, I'm saying Milfy. I am forcing Milfy.
She's
Milfy,
not
come up
called
here and say
pointing
hi.
the screenshot for no reason, okay? Just say it. She knows how to raw dog a
Just say
screenshot.
hola to me. I feel unloved.
Yeah, see how she got Bree mistreats you, Milfy. You're a flying monkey, Milfy.
See, Milfy, you're making me feel so sad.
Milfy's a flying monkey. That's what she is.
Come fly in this box.
You hear me, Tina?
What?
That video talk about why it was that painting? That made me real mad.
Milfy, I'm feeling very unloved.
That made me look mad.
Yeah, I know.
It's real mad.
Why
That
can't you,
YouTube.
Milfy? Because you're in your sauna? Are you in your little sauna looking over the Hollywood Hills?
She doesn't even have to dress herself. She has people do that for her. All right? Milfy
You
doesn't
probably
even
have a
to-
sauna and a cold sink tub right next to the sauna, don't you?
She has one of her servants standing there with her robe for when she gets out of the sauna. She doesn't even have to dress herself. Rich bitch.
I'm gonna mute.
They're standing there with her robe and a glass of wine when she gets out of the sauna. Like, all she has to do is walk from A to B. Everything else is done for her because she's rich enough to hire people to do it. I'm just raw dogging off the hip here, Milfy.
What does Milfy do for a living to be this rich?
Sells videos out of Discords for money because she's a mole.
No.
How much did you get for your latest bullshit, Milfy?
Milfy, were you doing stomp videos like you stomp on cupcakes and cakes and stuff?
She's like, damn it, I'm gonna let everybody know Gypsy's trying to do something about her legally copyrighted material.
You're like, I'll stomp on this cupcake for you, George. $500.
Oh, and just wait till someone tells her to get legal help. You know what's funny? Y'all know that if Gypsy used anyone else's video like that, they would be striking her left and fucking right.
Milfy,
I give Morbid one thing. He called out a lot of hypocrisy. I was living for it.
I heard that no, I didn't hear. I actually watched it on a replay. I saw that Ken gave you a diamond ring, and you said some funny ass shit, Sheena.
Ken fucking loves me. I took a screenshot of him saying so. I have
Yeah, but
proof.
you said some. I was like, Sheena, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Why make me mad?
Well,
Say
you know what?
Ryan always makes you mad, Natalia.
You should get on the Ken train, Natalia. He never makes me mad. Makes me very happy.
Why you piss me off? What do you keep doing?
What did you? Oh,
But
girl, I would just
but
ignore
why
him.
do you keep going back to him then?
To troll him?
To
Troll
troll him?
him.
So what? You keep on making accounts to troll him?
I know the fuck out. He
Right, look, that's why you should
out.
only troll people that don't upset you, that you won't get upset with.
Yeah, the people that you troll should make you laugh when you're trolling them.
True.
That's the fun thing about trolling is it's supposed to make you laugh.
Yo, look, not the people that are calling us racist being racist in the comments. I feel like
I
a
can't see.
Chinese.
You have to turn off the
Look,
comments
wait,
here.
I'll do this instead. Look, it says, I feel like a hold on, fuck.
Now it is.
I feel like, oh my fucking god, what is wrong with this stupid thing? Hold on.
Stop the comment, boy.
No, I'm not. I never said you were racist. What? I'm not.
Stop the comment.
Natalia, you're not racist. You just love Ryan.
Back now.
Hold on, I'm not turning off the comments. I'm gonna fix it. Oh my god. Okay, this is annoying as fuck.
What is that?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you once I
What
fucking
was
get
that
rid
a
of.
picture of?
I didn't know. I don't know. Was that an eyeball? What?
No, I don't know, but I'm gonna get it. Let me get it. Whoever's okay. I feel like a Chinese. I laughing so hard I can't see.
But what? Don't laugh. What was that? What is
No,
it?
like that's what they're laughing at. But I'm saying like these are the same people that was just calling us racist, but they're being nasty as. That's why would you? I feel like a Chinese. I'm laughing so hard I can't see. Like
it's racist.
Like you talking about Ryder calls herself brown and makes us racist, but then y'all fucking idiots. I swear.
He is brown. The truth ain't racist. She's fucking brown.
She's brown. Her
no,
just her forearms aren't brown.
Mexicans are not people of color.